Yo, testing, 1, 2, 3. What is up, everybody? I really hope that you guys are doing amazing. Look, I got off of work today at 7 a.m. I still feel that I just streamed like 3 hours ago. I am lost in space right now. Okay. I really hope that you guys are doing amazing. I'm a little bit exhausted and whatever, but I really want to finish this game. I want to continue to the other ones as well. There's also another game that Chuck in the past told me, and I didn't like it, but recently I came upon it again, and I was like, you know what? I need to give it a shot, you know? And I think the name is Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon. And I'm gonna install it right now because I really want to play, like, after I finish these ones and whatever, etc. I really want to give that game a shot, you know? Honestly, today I don't work. Today is my day off. Obviously, you know, yesterday was also supposed to be my day off, but they wanted me to come in because I think there was like a lot of trucks and whatever, and they just wanted me to come in and whatnot. So today, but at least today is my day off, you know, so I can just sit back, relax, you know, stream until whatever, and then tomorrow I will work again and so on and so forth. You know, tomorrow is Halloween, you know, happy Halloween for everybody. I don't know if I will be streaming tomorrow or whatever, because most likely I need to go trick-or-treating with my kids and whatever, you know. It's going to be cold. I think it's going to be raining as well, so let's see how that goes. Okay, if you guys watched my stream yesterday and joined until I actually left over to work and whatever, you guys know that we got stuck in an area where we could not find the damn thing that we actually needed. Okay, so like it is what it is, right? So yeah, so without further ado, if you're enjoying this content, don't forget to like the stream, you know. Don't be a noob. If you're tuning in and you're watching the replay of the stream, don't be a noob and like the damn stream, you know. Subscribe if you want to see more amazing content. I really do appreciate the love and the support that you guys have been giving me. That was a mouthful. And with that being said, let's get into the game. Drink some water because I'm dehydrated. Hopefully it will actually show over here. Yes sir, baby. Let's get this. Continue from last save. Okay, so I don't even remember where I am. Okay, I do remember. Okay, now let's see, because this is the door to go back. Let's see. I don't know, man. Let's go to the excavation site, maybe. Maybe there's something in the excavation site that we have not. I don't know. Maybe we need something from the excavation site. This is the only place where I have not finished exploring, you know. Because I know that we have this thing right here. But there's nothing that we can do with this, though. Do you imagine that we just need to use a saw, but still sharp enough to saw through wood? Looking around, not sure the broom saw much active duty. Trying to be in handle of explosives. A product could be handling a light source. Some old padlock, but it still works. I wonder why we have this damn padlock though. Okay. I wonder what we are missing. We can take it like the rest of this place. Okay. Okay, so there's nothing here in the excavation site. Let's go back to one of the other places. Maybe tool shed or something. I really don't know at this point. I'm about to look up on the internet what the hell I need to actually get. Let's go to storage since I'm close by. Maybe I need something from here, you know. Let's be thorough. Let's try to look for everything. Lots of equipment but useless. Okay. Do we actually use the broom here, maybe? I mean, again, I don't know what the hell I need to do with the broom, though. You know? Okay. Nothing here. Okay. Unless, so like a home poster play now, just home to dust and decay. I wonder if we're missing something from in here. I don't think there's nothing else in here though. Did I give me 1 second real quick? I don't even remember if okay. Did this, okay. The game back up. Lots of equipment but useless. There's nothing on top of here. May as well be empty. A lot of equipment but useless. Okay. Nothing here. Musician just falling apart. I will go over there. Where would this take me though? I don't even remember. Oh, okay. There's nothing that I can do there. I know there's nothing here either. On top of the light fixtures, there's nothing. We got this place over here that we can't do nothing either. May as well be empty. No one has seen the operational will look desolated now. Okay. Nothing here. I wonder what the hell I'm missing, man. Okay, so let's go back over here. We sneak stream starting for Halloween. Joking, I thought said said none today. No, I said that I may stream or I may not stream. It would all depend, like the time that I actually got from work, how I woke up, and all that stuff, etc. You know, because Halloween is tomorrow. You know, so I think it is tomorrow. But I woke up pretty good and whatever, you know. I was like, let's like let me finish streaming. Let me try to finish this damn game. That is if we can actually find what the hell we're missing. So I really don't know what the hell we're missing, Blaze. By the way, welcome in, homie. I really hope that you're doing amazing, bro. I wish I could just turn that off though. Okay, so in the storage there's nothing. I swear that I'm about to go into Google and look for this shit, man. Cause I really don't know, man. I really don't know what the hell I need. Maybe I know it's something stupid. Unless it's in one of those corridors or something, you know. But let's go to a tool shed first before we go into one of those corridors. I know for a fact that has to be something so stupid that it will piss me off. I mean, it's not going to piss me off, you know, but... Okay, let's go back. Nothing behind there. Okay, let's go back through here. No, because that's where we actually came from. Go down through here. That's where we actually came from. That's where the map was. Nothing up there. Nothing here. Nothing there. Nothing underneath here. Light fixture, okay. Nothing up here. Nothing here. Nothing in here either. This will take me over to the excavation site. Can I actually blow this up? This is the storage again. Okay. I feel that I have not explored something. Okay, so let's go through here. There's nothing here. Nothing there. Nothing back here. And we got this place over here. Now we go up. Okay. That's where we actually explored earlier as well. Excavation. We need to go to the next area. Let's see if maybe we're missing something in the other area. We need to go to the auxiliary whatever thingy. We're here again. So I need to go down and then left. Down and then left. Down through here, then left. Highly pressurized. Okay, there's nothing here. Let's go through here, maybe. Of course, I'm gonna fall. I dropped the 2 canisters earlier. Okay. Nothing through here. Come over here and explore this area. Let's go right this time, and then right again. What happens if I throw a grenade at it? Oh shit. Okay, nothing crazy. They just explode. There's nothing on top here. Okay, so Prime, try this. Yeah, tell me, bro. Please tell me that you looked that up. You Summer, no, because the gas canisters are pressurized though. They will blow up. I don't want to blow up. You mean what gas canister though? These ones? They will blow up most likely. Unless it's these things that I need to break. Which I don't believe. Unless I need to use the gas canister on this and explode it. Yeah, you mean... I did that already though. Dale 10 minutos más. Está bien mojado en el medio. Dale 10 minutos más. ¿Qué te compraste? ¿Qué es eso? No. No. Like over here, you mean? That's what I did yesterday though. unless I need to hit in a specific area. Unless I'm not hitting where I'm supposed to hit it. Because then when I try to use the fuel, it says the lid is rusted shut. I better have something that can get it open or I'll be down here for a long time. Unless I need to hit it in all the damn parts. Use the hammer on your canister guy. He just says it's a bad idea. Not because whenever I have the gas canister though, it doesn't let me do anything, you know. It's just for me to use it, and then it prompts me that, oh yeah, you need to have something or whatever, blah blah. Unless I need to throw a grenade in this shit. I mean that's another thing that I can actually do. And see if that works. I mean, if that doesn't open it, nothing will. So most likely I need like a power tool, a screwdriver, something to get it open. What saw? To cut the plank in half? I mean, what plank though? Cause I know I used the saw in order to open the door that leads over to this area. Again, right now I am, and I really, in a way, I want to look over in the internet and see what the fuck I need to do, but at the same time, like, I don't want to. But I mean, at this point, it's like, what else do I need to do? Maybe go back to like the beginning and maybe go into one of these rooms, and maybe there's something, like maybe in the communication central over in this room, maybe there's something. That's, to be honest, that's the only thing that will make sense. That maybe I'm missing something and now I have the broom, or I have something that I can actually use, you know. Or maybe I missed something from over there, or now it will prompt me to actually get it since I'm missing something to open the gas canister. I'm running out of options. I don't even know where the hell I'm going. See, right now I'm over here. Maybe let's go over into this room or to the communication room. I need to start thinking straight, okay? Like, this shit as well doesn't even make sense. In my Discord, DM is linked to Strat Guide. But what does it say that I need to do though? Is this something stupid? Because I feel that is something stupid that I need to do. It just that going out of the game and whatever, etc. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, so just hone in where I get the gas tank and I get the key. Like after that area. I wonder if these things will actually break if I actually use them, you know, like if I blow it up, if these crates will actually break. Nope, that doesn't break. Let me help you out, Blaze. Because I really... It says in your inventory, use a hammer on the gas canister to open it. Then use the open gas canister on the drilling machine to fuel it. Like, where is the fucking gas canister then? I'm stupid, man. I'm stupid. I know what because it's talking about this gas canister. I thought I was talking about the fucking lid on the damn tank, not this. Hmm? Give me 1 second real quick, guys. Let me see if this shit is done. I'm making some brownies for my wife, you know, so Blaze, bro, I feel so fucking stupid, man. Yeah, that's why I said gas can. The same. Yeah, it just my brain wasn't registering that you were talking about the gas canister, like the damn can. Like it didn't. My brain wasn't. My brain wasn't. I don't fucking know. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, I think 5 more minutes and it's supposed to be done. After 5 more minutes. My brain wasn't registering that word, man. Like, holy shit. That it was a damn gas canister. I thought that I was talking about the damn lid from here, man. That's insane. As my new friend might say, drink, you thirsty beast.
You seek to find the truth behind all this mystery, and think it will set you free. But truth is relative, and relatives cannot be trusted to bring good gifts. What you seek lies in the shafts beyond this collapsing of the sky, and if you look closely, so do I. A century of days has passed since I saw this area last. The disease once sought to kill poor Red, but I took them on a wild poultry chase. They ended dead. They came from out the big metal door, but after all my years, I knew the cave's door. Hide and seek turned.
Is that even the right part of walkthrough? Yeah, I know, right? Thank you so much, homie. I really do appreciate it. I just feel stupid. I just feel stupid. Okay, so I need to continue to press down on this until it stops, I'm assuming. I'm assuming it's done. Yep. So how was that blocked off, right? So how was this blocked off? Maybe that was a cave-in? And then there's like a whole new door over here. It seems so strange now to have been guided like a blind man by a faceless stranger whose sanity was clearly waning. Disposition unknown. For all I knew, this red didn't even have a disposition to speak of, just a seething mass of conflicting emotions. I knew that my radio-reliant friend must have been cocooned nearby, and perhaps in finding him, I will find myself one step closer to understanding what was going on. In just a couple of hours, I would find what I was looking for, and with it would come answers. I didn't realize at the time, but the answers I found would be for questions I hadn't even asked. Are the walls talking? Okay. So that's fucked up. Oh, that thing was huge? I really don't even know. I didn't know that I was going to die there. Giant worm? I know, right? Like, holy shit. It must be my imagination, but it almost feels like there's warm air coming from down here. That's hell, fool! It's your type with no handle. How is it operated? Maybe by machinery or some shit. Why do I feel that I need to begin to run from this damn worm? Oh shit, more spiders. Ow! I hate these spiders. So damn annoying. I can't see where the cable from this lever leads. Oh shit. Run, bitch, run! Okay. Carbon, hey guys, how are you both doing today? Doing amazing. How about yourself, man? How you doing, Carbombs?
Tootsie's padding towards their final destination. Things come to those that wait, whether they want them or not. And soon I think your wait will be over. The great metal door in reality is calling you, just as the Reaper beckons me forward. I look forward to finally greeting you. I only hope I need not greet the Reaper man first.
Holy shit. Shaft 13, refinery, section C. Okay, he's dead. What? I thought he was dead. Really? Really? I'm not fighting for that shit again. So that's the voice whenever they die. Okay. I got it confused. Damn it, I got owned right there, man. Got hit really stupid, man. Mars Steam Pie, they do quite some damage. Maybe I could use them. I mean, I don't know how the fuck I'm going to use them. Ah, with this maybe? But okay. Maybe come in here, trap the dogs and everything, and just turn on the steam pipes. Shaft 13. But before we go to shaft 13, let's explore this area. I still can't believe that blaze, man. Like, so damn stupid what we needed to do, man. That's insane. Welcome to Davy Jones' locker. I know, right? Doing good. Just finished all a little dinner roast. How you do, Trey Carbon? Seeing you over. They were rapping earlier when he was live for a little bit. Had some going on, but yeah, I'm better now. Ooh, nice. Why? Wait, why you say that you're better now? What happened? Are you good, man? Is there? Are you doing good? What happened? If you don't mind me asking. Those rock loose. I may be able to shift them, but they're more likely to bury me alive. Yep. Okay, so let's. More of those. I don't know what this means. I better not stick around here too long. And we are going to. Why? Why? What are the odds, man? I need to try to not get hit, man, because I don't have no more health. Yo, what is up, Greg? How you doing, man? Just a little uplifting by Day Rich. Do you mean uplifting like in a good way or in a bad way? I'm assuming it's in a good way, right? Ow! It's crazy that whenever they're on the ground, I can't do shit. Fucking spiders, man. Fuck me. There's another spider coming over here. There's a fucking nest over here. Sometimes I one-shot them, sometimes I don't. I don't understand how this shit works. I need to get the hell out of here before those eggs hatch. I don't even know where the hell I'm going. I need to fucking leave. I wonder how the hell they can actually find me though. I hate having that tension because of the damn spiders, you know. Okay, I got more painkillers, got some batteries right there, got some more meat that I'm not using. This over here. Oh, perfect. So wait, I'm not in that fucking constant that somebody is out to get me, you know.
Unless my friends lie somewhere near you now. A friend in need is a friend indeed. But a friend that's dead is a poor conversationalist. May they rest in pieces, ruptured, decomposing their pieces.
Okay. Oh my god, shit. That banging sound were you getting shakes? Yeah, it was. Terrible blockage. It's crazy, bro. Try some baking soda and comment. And all this reading. Alright, there's note in the knowledge that it may well serve as my last will and testament. Myself and 3 other miners have been trapped beneath the main shaft to the surface for what we believe to be 3 days. But with no daylight and increasing dehydration, it's impossible to tell. The only thing keeping us alive is the hope that there could be a rescue team already on the way. We were also positive at the start, but that seems long gone now. Long ago now. Renton was the first to crack. Sometime during the first night, we all just lay there, trying to sleep through the sound of his wailing and sobbing, trying to pretend his problem weren't our own, and that he was weak for having given up so soon. The fact was, he was dealing with the situation pretty realistically. Our chance of survival gets smaller every hour. Since then, he hasn't said much, but the spirit that gripped him seems to have spread through the rest of us like a cancer. We're such fools to ignore the foreman, and he paid for that with his life. When he started putting security code locks on all the doors, we thought he was crazy. There's only us down here after all. So why should we need codes to access places we're all allowed to go? He gave us all the code sheets, made us swear to keep them safe. Huh. Mine hasn't left my locker more than once. It's still there. Doesn't get much safer than that. We asked him who we were keeping them safe from, but he never said it. It was a pain in the arse. It's what it was. I had to trek all the way to that crazy biologist's office in the mining room this morning just to check the code for Section C. But he obviously knew something about these mines we didn't. Some of the guys started acting weird Some of the guys started acting weird. Not crazy weird, just not normal. I didn't stop a couple of them being carted off to mainland Europe for psychiatric help. It was no one I knew well until the incident 3 days ago. We were in chemical storage when one of the guys who had seemed pretty straight just started shouting. It wasn't a normal kind of shouting. I'm not any kind of wordsmith, so I just don't know how to describe the noises he was making. We'll just have to stick with not normal. Anyway, he managed to hurt a couple of guys, damage some equipment before we got him under control. Nothing serious. When we released him, he seemed okay. Faced out, but alright. Didn't really know where he was. Far away look in his eyes. That look. I remember that for the rest of my days, even if there aren't many more of them. His pupils weren't dilated. They just seemed to take up more space than should be possible. Black and horrible. Then he snapped and grabbed up one of the high-rated explosive packs. We knew what he intended, saw it in those eyes. Those that could made a run for it, but the guy was already bearing down on the foreman. He didn't have a chance. There were 5 of us who made it out to the exit shaft. Only 4 survived the explosion. The elevator shaft collapsed in on us, and now it's anyone's guess how many are still trapped down there. The last thing I saw was those eyes. Seemed like they were staring at me and me alone. Miles Staten. Why would there be a blank page? Doesn't even make sense. I thought we had a chance of striking rich in this mine, guys. Thought it might be a gold or silver mine, but alas no. Appears to be iron mine. I know, right? Or something far worse than that, you know. Who knows? So he said that there was a code in one of the lockers, but I don't know if it's in one of these lockers, so. Oh, here it is. Boom, blank note. Write down a note just in case. Okay, where is it? Well, I don't know, but as far as I can tell, there's no code written on it. Oh, maybe because you need to look harder, bro. Yeah, maybe I could just manufacture a way out of here, or not. Okay. Let me use the hammer again. I'm assuming that I'm missing something that I need in order to reveal the note. Or maybe I can dip it in water. Nope. Okay. Well, we'll find out sooner or later. At least I got the note. Okay, so this is where I actually went earlier. So this is okay. So this was the rock that I moved. Okay. Nice. Why the extra page? I don't know. More trash for us to clean up, I guess. Yeah. So I'm assuming no, because over here, because we need to go to session C, but we need the code though, you know, and the code is in this piece of paper. That maybe I need to use something in order to be able to see it, you know. So let's go over to shaft 12 or refinery first. Let's try and go to refinery first. I know there's a dog over here. Yeah, let's go to refinery first. Oh, shit. Fuck me, of course. Of course he doesn't have like really good aim. Did I do it? Yeah, okay, perfect. Okay. Head over to refinery. Okay. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do here. Might be the hub where all the rock from the mine is collected and refined. This piston will crush every bone in the body. You think so? Bro, get the... Okay, so I'm assuming that this is like a puzzle. Okay, so this one is 1 and 3. Oh, this one will bring everything down, right? Okay. So these ones are like reset. One and 3. How about this one? Okay, so this one is 1 and 3. So this one is... Okay, so I need to do this. Well, go 1 and 3. This one will also go last 2. Okay. This one is 1 and 3, right? Yeah. This one is 1, 3, and 4, right? Okay. 1, 3, and 4. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. This one is the last one. Okay. This one is 2 and 3. This one is 1 and 3, right? Okay. Okay, and then I can actually play. This one is 3. Okay. Can I open all of them? I really don't know what the fuck I just did there, to be honest. I'm not even gonna lie. To be honest, I really don't know what the fuck I did there. I did.
Ah, only the engraving etched in the back of my mind can compare to the sight you must receive. Now power has returned. I wish I could be there with you, but circumstances do not allow for such frivolities. Maybe soon there is something you can do about that. But tell me, are there other melted conveyances now churning in the rock room? I think I know where they lead. It is some kind of heaven or a utopia.
Sorry if you're a dog lover, these are Robert Ferocious beat-toads. I know, right? Poor little doggies, you know. I don't know what to tell you, you know. These ones are not normal dogs. Should I actually put this here on the conveyor belt? This conveyor belt is closed off. Okay. I'm assuming that I need to take this out from here. Put it there. And take these rocks as well, you know. Because we have work to do, guys, you know. Can't be slacking off. We have work to do. Well, throw this there. Okay. Now throw this there. That would probably precarious. Maybe I could knock it out somehow. I mean, I already threw everything over here though. Of course I had to throw the rock. Gotta make that mad scientist happy, I know, right? Be so down for me to be able to climb it. I really don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to, because I'm scared to put this in here and then this doesn't, it's not supposed to go over there, you know what I mean? Let's go over here, fuck it. And I really don't know if I can knock down the stairs from with this rock, because I don't see it getting knocked down, you know. Ah, okay. Bro, that shit scared me. I'm not even gonna lie. That shit scared me. Both facility must have been a death trap. This part will slice meat in milliseconds. I wonder if I can stop it. That's what I'm trying to do though. I mean, that also works. I wonder if I need to put something in that conveyor belt over there. And if I do, what is it that I need to put over there though?
We are now such good and lasting friends. I have gifted you with my love. Perhaps you could gift me with something. After all, the laws of politeness would be shattered if you were to appear in my party without a gift.
You sent over there? I know, right?
He could eat both the horse and the young rippling stable hand. Sadly, holy flesh is so hard to come by in this part. Man meat is so bland. If your eyes happened upon a scurrying rodent, would you deliver the crunchy feast by way of a final meal?
And put this over there, just in case. Most likely I need to use that for over this area, maybe. Bro, how would I know? Is there a pattern? Okay, 2. Everything. Bro, I don't see a pattern. Okay. This one, the second one, the one next to it, then everything. Okay, first one, second one, that one I believe in the middle, then that one, and then it will be everything, right? So it'll be 1, 2, 3 over there, and then 4, and then everything. Okay. So it'll be this one, this one, this one. Okay, perfect. Got it, fool. Okay, I can go through there. But I don't want to go through there just yet. Let's see what's over here. Okay, I can actually go down through here. Just send over that one you're looking at. Then upright, yeah. They're here just making something to eat. Yeah, for sure, man. What are you going to eat, Gregory? Or what are you making? Okay, so there are 2 places that I can go. So I'm assuming that this door is going to be locked. Yep. Okay, so we need to go over here. By the way, Gregory, when is your presentation, though? Dubo, you're watching the Goldfish memory grow, people? I know, right? We are reaching new heights, Blaze. We are reaching new heights. Okay, perfect. And now I'll open that up. Pretty close so I can get out of the way. A car and train, or as far as I know, they use the same setup up to this day. Really? Okay. Just holding the cart in place. Then let's. Can we break these chains? Or no? Nope. Most likely we can't. And I'm assuming that we need to use the damn cart in order to. What this was new. The cement's almost wood. It can't even be put more than a week ago. What the hell? I know, right? So I'm assuming that we're missing something to cut off the chains. I don't think this will work, but hey, we need to. Christ, what am I thinking? Okay, game, thank you for telling me that I'm stupid. I really do appreciate it. You're amazing. So I'm assuming that we need to. Okay, so we need to go to section 12 most likely, because over here we will not be able to do anything just yet, from what I'm seeing. If I jump, can I actually go back through here? Too far to reach. I don't see any point going back there anyway. Okay, so let's go to section 12. So I'm assuming that we're missing. Oh, but do I need to go through the damn steamrollers again? Oh no, we were in shop 12. Our tool storage. That's where we need to go. Did we come through here? There have been 4 shots would never open again. Okay. Refinery, shop tools, section C. Let's go over to section C. That will be through here, right? And go right, and then go to the tool storage. I'm assuming that through here I will not be able to open it up because I'm assuming that I need a lock. I mean a key. Yep, there it is. Okay. Big ass thing, and there's nothing in there. Crazy. Quick communication. I'm assuming that there's nothing here. Okay, just wanted to make sure. There is no medications. Of course. Got a screwdriver. You know what we can do with the screwdriver? Shove it up our ass because shit. Ah, here it is. The bolt cutter. Let's go. Why did we pick up a screwdriver though? That's my question. Who says if it's been used for almost everything save for what it's meant for? I'm sure I'll find something down here to screw. Okay, and then we got the bolt cutter. There's so much I wouldn't be able to get through with these. Okay, perfect. So I am assuming that that is the tool shed. And this over here is section C according to the map. Now we can actually go back. Now we can actually go back to to section 12, right? I mean shaft 12, sorry. That'll be through here. Big brains out there today, people. Bro, after the incident, Blaze, with the damn gas canister, I don't even know if I'm even big brains. I schedule it next week, Wednesday at 3 p.m. My time. Ooh, nice, bro. I really wish you the best in that. I'm Gregory. Can't survive that long, Blaze. Next week, Wednesday, I will doing an interview plus teaching my potential employers. Get over here and eat some pot roast. What the heck? Look, Greg, it's all bad around right now too. Yeah. You know that the recruiter, from BNSF, she actually wrote back to me, and she said that I am still being in consideration, but due to the government shutdown and whatever, like there are some other areas that are priority than actually recruiting and all that stuff, etc. But she said that by next week she should actually tell me. And I really like, look, I started Walmart today or yesterday, right? Well, yesterday was my second day, but my first actual day of working, right? But if I land this position at BNSF, like I will be in a really good place, like financially and whatever. I can actually take a breather, because right now with Walmart, like I did my expensive and whatever, and it's gonna be rough, until I begin to get paid by the VA. Like it is going to be really rough, to be honest. Like I will be living off of my savings, like for those 2 months or 3 months and whatever, plus using Walmart's like paycheck or whatever, etc. If that makes sense. Disney government all shut down for a whole month right now. Don't miss it, bro. Everybody's hurting. Yo, what is up, Will? How you doing, man? Welcome in, homie. You can make to next winter with no fruit grade. What the hell you're gonna do? How you doing, man? I really hope that you're doing amazing, Will. Yep, okay. Perfect. Now I'm assuming that we can use this, right? Let's hit it with something. I get that. That's how I resolve everything. That worked in a way. You see that worm over there? It's badly faded, but it looks like a close-up view of some species of annelid. Of course, of annelid, whatever the hell that is. Fucker Prime, you down? We can do some kingpin shit. Tired of working? I know, right? That shit. Mr. Minecart, tear down this wall. Yeah. Okay, Death Mine still breathing. A worker at the northwestern iron mine Greenland is missing, presumed dead. As of midnight last night, locals fear foul play. Mining now forms the largest single industry in Greenland. At 16 years old, the northwestern iron mine is a relatively new part of a larger complex, which also includes a lead operation and is built on the site of an older mine, later converted into a military bunker and finally closed in 1952. The iron mine retains its excellent work record in spite of the recent disappearances of an as yet unnamed worker. We have discovered that the man in question was a young laborer brought in from mainland Europe, possibly Denmark, and authorities on both sides of the strait are currently attempting to contact any family he may have left behind. The man disappeared 10 days ago, and the mine foreman has now exercised his power to declare him presumed dead. This decision, we are told, was not taken lightly. A full search of the mining operation was commissioned to no avail. Without the appropriate equipment or transport, the man could not have survived on the surface. Although superstition in Greenland has seen a decrease in popularity over the past year, some local inhabitants still claim that the land itself is cursed. This very paper ran a report almost 4 years ago to the day, discussing high suicide figures for the area, but findings at the time were considered to be inconclusive. Lars Jensen. A cohort, a man with no name, It is who opens this gateway to hell. A grin on his face. He is terrible indeed. He watches the men breathe and turn. Still, father looks on, something vital in his hand. And I'm blind. There, it's me. I'm inside that box. And outside it, I can't get things straight in my head. Because you're stupid, that's why. Couldn't even open up a damn gas canister. And you're over here trying to decipher the paranormal? Meh, bro. Old newspaper. Free will batter, very still readable. What? Can't even pick up this word, man. Okay. Painkillers? Nope. Okay. They're a mixture of whatever. Okay, let's turn it back on. It's locked from the other side, but I think the key's still in the lock. Ah, the screwdriver. That's what we needed the screwdriver for. Hooking the key out isn't going to achieve anything. I need a way to collect it from the under door once I push it out. Okay, so I'll have the newspaper. Well, okay, perfect. And now, see, baby, let's go. Metal key. Okay, put this over here. Put this over here. Opens. This on me? So artificial habitat, those things look long dead. I think I know how they felt not being able to get out. Slush depth and DC down here. I suppose slugs were inevitable. Fuck these slugs, man. I'm not going to let them kill me here. But these slugs are going to turn into that damn thing. From the debris, I'll say something huge broke into a room not too long ago. There's blood and slime everywhere. Yep. Has to be that damn thing. What happened here, someone would have been in a great deal of pain. You think so? Man, you are so smart. I don't know why you're not in the NASA and you're over here, to be honest, you know. I'm just dumbfounded how smart you are. Stupid. Fuck this shit, bro. Of course it has to be 10 pages, you know. Of course it has to be 10 pages. Except for the paranormal, just leave it alone, man. To escargot anyone. Ah, the goop. I'm covering it. Okay. These are the biomedical journal of Dr. J. Petrie. It's completed between the days 30 of March until, okay, 3 years. Replication of selected extras left at the disposal of my informant. Subject study of genus Rhicacophila. Commonly gray rock worm. Aim to investigate the abnormal presence of the caddis and the Greenland rock. Method: collection of samples, if indeed they can be identified correctly. Standard serial testing, observation, and dissection. Personal notes. Upon arrival at the mining facility, I was immediately stunned by the sheer volume of fauna that finds the way of life down here. Despite the conditions, a way of life down here despite the conditions. In general, one would assume that species whose natural habitat is past a certain depth will find the intrusion of human activity too great a threat to remain in place. However, almost the exact opposite seems to be the case in this instance. It is curious that certain areas of the mine appear to be entirely without life of any kind, and yet other, deeper areas are teeming and were the situation permitting, I would embrace the opportunity to commit further time to the study of these organisms. However, the purpose of my stay here shall continue to be the genus Rhyacophila. Finally, some writing paper. Look at me, just using up the pages to scroll down whatever comes into my head. What is this stuff anyway? Some kind of research paper? No matter, it's paper all the same. I can finally record what's been happening down here for, I suppose, about a year now. It must be near the end of 2001 by now. I wonder when Christmas was. No matter, too tired to write now. We'll rest a little first. But yeah, because 10 fucking pages, it's like, bro, really? The collection process had been far easier than I anticipated. The setup of the artificial environment for the rockworm went without a hitch, and the specimens themselves are so abundant as to make keeping them out far more challenging than containing them. They are all of healthy size, perhaps even beyond recorded size, and I can only assume that this is due to some lack of natural predators down here. Specimens are as follows: 3 adults in artificial habitat, 2 larva infants dead. I've been down here 2 days now, so because this is the journal from the professor and then me, whoever me is. I've been down here for 2 days, unless me is me, like Philip. I've been down here 2 days now. Was meaning to record events every day, but was too busy securing the area. I've used some supplies from the old mining system to wall myself in here. It seems as safe a place as any, so those things should at least stay put for a little while. To that end, seems I've had a pretty lucky stumbling here. All this old research is about something similar to what's been hunting me ever since I escaped the shelter 4 days ago. Don't get me wrong, after what they did to me back there, I'd rather be facing anything else. And after almost a year of fighting for our lives, we didn't really stand a chance anyway. I don't know how many are left inside, but this is good. These notes might have some way to fight the things. The rockworms that follow me here, I don't know how they knew I was coming or how they managed to follow me in the dark, but maybe I can work that out now. I found some old newspaper clippings. I guess they're referring to this mine. I had no idea it was so old, so big. I can see now why they built that facility here in the first place. A lot of history buried down here. It worries me though. We've been resting all our hopes of rescue on one of the scientists who escaped right near the start of it all. He got out almost as the chaos began, so we figured he might have made it out and brought help, but maybe me and him are due the same fate. I must record what's been going on, give the world the answers they need so it doesn't fall prey to what's been released down here. But first I need to worry about myself, find a way out here and work out how to kill these worm things. Professor, observations. The creatures are indeed larger than has previously been recorded. The juveniles seem to still be growing far beyond their natural limits, although the adults have now expired. I will watch with interest to see what the lifespan is of this particular subspecies. The worms appear to have 3 senses, as will be validated by previous research: taste, smell, and an extremely sensitive sense of touch, which allows them to detect vibrations in the rock in the same way that human eye senses beams of light and process them into spatial images. Their natural prey is insects smaller than themselves, and heaven help those insects because the worm is a vicious and efficient killer. Me, he's wrong. They have no sense of smell. Today I attempted to extract them with a concussion I found lying around, but no avail. However, it does seem that they detect movement via vibrations, which would explain how they can't see in the dark. Damn. There's almost no way to escape them down here. I'm on their territory now. Lifespan is 3 days and counting. I can still hear them outside the wall. As an extra precaution, I've locked myself in the smaller study area, connected to the main lab room. If they get through that wall, I doubt this door will stop them, but it is better than nothing. Barely. Professor, conclusions. This subspecies of genus Rhyacophylla is highly adapted for its environment. If released above the surface, it seems likely that it will quickly destroy the existing rockworm population. And soon after that, the population will grow to a size far outstripping its own food supplies. Given its increase in size and lifespan already due to unknown conditions, I will hypothesize that the worm, if left in such condition for a reasonable period of time, perhaps 3 to 4,000 years, could grow up to a further 3 inches, making it a total of almost 1 foot long. However, should those conditions change or indeed magnify, physical evolution could occur far more rapidly. Me. It's the 5th day today, and I swear they have begun to surround my location. I can't tell whether or not they have breached the wall I built, but I'm certain they've entered whatever area summons this room. The future looks increasingly bleak. I intended to record here the events of the past year and the hope that perhaps what occurred could be contained or driven away. Now, I realize I could write all I wanted. No one will ever make it down here to read it. So why write this now? Good question. I have no answer. All I do know is I'd rather take my own life than die at the jaws of those hideous monsters. I have tied a noose. Those monsters may feed on my corpse, but they won't take my life. Damn, that's insane, man. Story time with Papa Prime, I know, right? And that goes the story time. Shit, 10 pages, man. That's insane. Prime time, yo, what is up, Kid Camp? Kill commentary. How you doing, man? Thank you so much for those $5 super chat. Homies, if you're in here, make sure to type in W.
Less than 3.
Make sure to type in W Camp in the damn chat.
Less than 3.
He came in here just to drop $5 instead of saying hi or whatever. You know, he just drops in here with $5 super chat. Thank you so much, homie. I really do appreciate it. I got a feeling about the scientist is gonna kill us all. I know, right? I wait until you done reading. Good job, bro. Thank you so much, man. Hi, Sif. Thank you for being wonderful. I know, right? Fucking amazing. The goat in here. Freaking coming in here and just dropping $5, you know. Shit. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it, homie. And Cam said I waited until you were done reading. Good job, bro. Sip number 1, yeah. He was number 1. Have you guys seen that movie from that episode from SpongeBob? So, okay. What the hell did I need to get here? Was it only that though? What? There's only one green blooded land-dwelling creature big enough to loot this much blood. I don't see many skink lizards hanging about. Really? I can't do nothing there? I didn't get nothing interesting from here though. Okay. So now, with the UV light, there's some text showing up on the blank piece of paper. The note reads storage passwords 1371. Remember that, guys. 1371. Okay. See, I knew there was something else in here.
While you hunt for those delicate, melt-in-your-mouth mousy morsels, there are places you should not go, for fear of death. The Reaper lives here, just like you and I. And just like you and I, he must ingest the living flesh of those less fortunate than him. There is a small place that I do not want you to visit, even on your holidays, because it is dark and evil place that I've been. When the darkness has overwhelmed my small decaying mind, some bad things flowed from my mind and through my pen. The brilliant blue ink itself seemed to turn to blood into my grace. By the way, should you turn peckish, red is at its finest sautéed with a little engine oil.
Really? Engine oil? A rat with engine oil? Hey, bro, you do you, man. You know, I don't know. Whatever. Hey, homie, good to see you all. Me and Eldara are gonna smoke and edit while you play. Yeah, for sure. Say hi to Eldara for me. When the writing on the pages weren't enough, he decided to continue on the walls. I know, right? It's crazy, man. Reading all that as a true performer, I skip it. I'm not gonna lie. Yesterday, when I streamed, like, there was one that I really wanted to skip it. You know, it was draining my damn soul. Okay, time to run. Is it through here? Nope. Section C. What was the password? 1371? Was it? Yep. Sounds delicious. Theo said hi Prime. Okay. Sounds delicious. Or let each page set on screen for 5 seconds for people to read themselves. I mean, also like the story, you know, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, the story seems fine and everything. It's like the Amnesia games and whatever. Because I want to know what actually happened throughout the story and how everything entails and whatever, etc. Like how everything mixes together and shit. Thank you so much, Blaze. I really do appreciate it, homie. Trying to do my best reading without fucking up the words whenever I'm reading, you know. Chemical storage, incinerator. Incinerator. Section B.
Really, the hunger is becoming rather uncomfortable here. How far away are you? You cannot be far. I am held captive by a wall of stone in the northeast of the mine. As in any drama, there are many roles to be played. You must act the scientist in mixing potions, act the renegade in plots of destruction. On your travels with the tools with which you will fashion my rescue, you may discover the place of my last meal. Be careful. The shiny, solid floor of water is not as solid as it seems. Poor Red was almost swallowed whole. The two foolsy men who plummeted into my domain have long since departed, though not I expect from whence they came. I am at the city of biped.
Fuck you, little dog.
But Red promises feasting only began when the man became pungent. When the stench of life had gone, and only the sweet aroma of decay remained.
Are you dead now? Don't look at me like that. You're dead. My bad. It's either you or me, bro. It's either you or me. I don't even know where to go first. Lake Utukao. Chemical storage. Wait, give me 1 second. My wife wrote me something. Give me 1 second real quick, guys. Let me put this over to vibrate so I don't miss out on it. I'm also hungry, man. Okay, so we're here. Do we need to? Let's go to the left side first. The chemical storage on C. Fuck me. Hey, the fuck out of here, bro. Timed that shit perfectly, you know. You're dead-o. Wait, hold on. Okay. Let me do this for my daughter real quick. Okay, I'm done. Impresses aim. I know, right? Yeah. I am also intrigued by my aim, Gregory. I used up all my RNG with that aim. From there, that shit is not going to happen again. I know that for a fact. Pointing works better than Bloodhammer? Yeah. Yeah. I got to seal that door. Okay. Done. I'm assuming that I need to move quick. Because the fucking worm is going to come over here. Most likely. Hopefully the damn worm dies. Fucking worm, man. Asshole. That took forever right there. I'm not even gonna lie. I hate when I'm getting chased, man. Ah! No, what am I doing? Fucking me throwing meat over here. Why don't I have... Can you please? Bro, that shit took forever. I'm gonna die here. Because my game just went too glitched out. Oh shit! Fucking worm, man. I hate when I get chased, man. And then my pickaxe wanted to be stupid, you know, because obviously I'm not a keyboard and mouse player. So whenever I need to begin to hit the buttons and everything, I get all fucking crazy. And I begin to hit all the damn buttons that I'm not supposed to hit. I know, right? It is taking fucking too long. What am I... How is he even surviving that, though? It is taking so long. What the hell am I supposed to even do there, though? With that scream? Yeah, that was me. Don't judge me, Gregory. Don't judge me. Of course I'm gonna fall in the fucking water. Doesn't make sense. Okay. Woo!
Oh, my brain can barely imagine the feats of action man like heroics you must be performing to save old Red. I am waiting so close now for you to blow down the walls of my...
Of course, now it opens quicker.
From this mortal coil.
Of course, now it opens quick. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes so much sense, man. You know. And before I destroyed that, it took forever after I destroyed it. Now it's like, boom. Roll down quick. Okay, chemical. Chemical level with a C. Please give me, bro. There's never no healings in here. Like, what? Why do we even have first aid kits in the first place, man? It doesn't even make sense. F. Okay. C. F. Oh, really? I want to see if there's something in here. Yes, sir. Flares that I never use. Okay, got another chemical. E. Put this over here. Try to put it in alphabetical order just in case. Okay, but got another chemical. I wonder what these chemicals are for, though. That's my question. Okay, a boot, an A. Okay, so be A, B, C. I'm assuming that I'm missing the D. No, I'm not missing the D. Fuck you, Gregory. I know where you're coming with that. Nope, I'm not missing the D. Okay. I mean, let me jump on that boat before you guys actually do that shit. It's like there's a carbon copy of me inside the artifact, except that there's more than one, and they're not very good copies. It's one of those things, man, that magnesium, calcium, barium, chloride, phosphorus, sodium. If I counted correct, I should have all of the 6 chemicals listed in the note. Do not forget, badly administered dopamine clouds frequently everything. Ah, this is a mnemonic. Okay. It's BADCFE. Okay. BADCFE. BADCFE. Bad. Bad cock for everyone. Oh, so that I really don't even know what the fuck I was laughing. Okay, chemical storage. Is there a map? I don't even know where the hell I am. Okay, I went through there, exit here. Where is there 2 sections, B? Do I need to go into the incinerator now? I really don't even know where the hell I need to go. I'm assuming it's to the incinerator. Yep. It's stuck. A small guy gives me a chance to pry it open with the right tool. I have the right tool over here, baby. How's that going to work? Well, you didn't specify what tool you needed, stupid. Okay, so maybe let's go back. Let's go to section B. but on the right side. So I need to turn... No, because that's where I actually came from, right? Right? Or to Lake Utukau. I also need to go to that little corner, like to this corner right here, to see what there is. No, I came through this section B. Okay. So turn left. Go here. Turn left. Right. Up. And now I'm out of the map, I guess. That makes sense. Door has been forced shut. It will never open again. Of course it will never open again. Okay, let me go down through here just in case. There's nothing here. Up. Okay. Let me see if this section B is also closed shut forever. Okay, let's go through here because I believe this is where I actually came from though. Nah, let's go over to Lake Utukauki. I hate when I begin to hit all the wrong buttons, man. No, wait. Okay, because I'm heading over here. That was so fast, I was rushing towards my phone. Tops two types. YOT gonna be bad. B can mean big. That's so true. That's so true. You're talking about a tool that starts with a D, you know, the one you said you were missing. Shit, fucking dog. 5? Is it 5? 4, right? Let's throw some meat right there. Let's bait him. And what? See, I told you that I used my all my RNG and with that aim earlier. I really don't even know what to say, man. It's not that I'm surprised, you know, but I guess that's insane. That's just insanity right there, man. Okay, so let me go straight just in case if there's something here. Did I make it to... Yeah, what? I go up and then left. Okay, there is nothing here. I wanted to see if there was something there. It just goes around. Okay. I don't know if I should... What made me think they go together? I don't know, man. Maybe because we have a writing that says that it goes together. Unless, well, 9 target just on old flare and some painkillers. Nice. Nice. Last Will and Testament of Joe Freeman. Final thoughts. 10/10/2000. I, Joe Freeman, would like to leave all my personal belongings to my sister, May, in the knowledge that she will distribute them wisely. We always used to say, better to die young than to never live at all. I guess we're going to get our wish. I know enough about survival to realize I won't be surviving much longer. John O, my buddy, I just don't know. My left leg is broken in 3 places, and I suspect I may also have shattered my pelvic bone. 3 hours ago, after we set up camp, John O set off to find some usable timber for the fire. When he got back, he was very excited. I couldn't work out what it was that had got him so agitated, but I went along with it all the same. I should have recognized the signs. Soon after, he got worse. He jumped me when I turned away, burying my face in the snow, trying to suffocate me. I still don't know what he found in the ice to rage him so. Looking for me, the ground gave away, and we both fell. I landed hard on ice, and desperately clawed my way onto more solid ground. I was running on adrenaline, didn't notice the pain. I just knew that if I was going to die, I didn't want it to be in the frozen water beneath me. When you fall into a frozen lake, you don't just drown or freeze to death. Your whole body seizes up from the cold. Every instinct tells you to swim for the side, but your body won't let you. You gradually dip under the surface, your last breath expelled when you fell. But you don't drown there and then. Your body shuts everything down, survives on what strength you have left. You can last for an hour just floating there, slowly dying. That's Mother Nature telling you that's torture from Mother Nature, I'm not even gonna lie. So now I'm lying here. My soaked Gore-Tex slowly freezing me in place. Me on one side of the lake, John O'Trap on the other. I'm worried about him. From what I can see from this side, his arm is dislocated, his shoulder blade fractured, and his wrist broken. I can't hear anything he yells, but he looked to be constantly muttering to himself, testing the ice with a crowbar from his pack. I don't know how he can stand the pain or where his strength is coming from, but at any rate, something strange happened to him. Fortunately for me, he can't cross the ice. It will give way under his weight. The only way to cross will be to carefully spread your weight evenly across the surface, and he looks in too much of a rush for that. There's a lot of drugs in my system right now. I have another bottle of painkillers. There's enough to finish the job. I always said I'd rather die pushing the boundaries than drift away in my sleep. I guess I didn't mean that after all. I'd rather gently slip away than die cold or bleeding. You know what? I mean, it's not your fault, man. You know, shit happens. It sucks, but hey, shit happens. At this used shed, who knows how old it is or who last used it. If I never see another of these things, I don't know. If I never see another of these things, I don't know. I don't like them. But at the same time, I know that I'm leaving a part of myself behind each time I go near them. Can I just leave it here? But I really don't want to go over here just yet. I wonder if I need to use the chemical on the door over there and open up the chemicals before I even do anything over here. I'm assuming that where the planks are is a route that I need to take to walk or whatever the hell and whatever, you know. But at the same time, I don't know if this is the correct. I really don't know, because the other guy said that the other guy said about using the chemicals to open the door and whatever, you know. Unless over here in the lake I will find a body or something that I can actually get the, like maybe a key or get something, you know. I don't know. Let me go back. Let me go back. So we need to go to the incinerator, right? And let me see if I can actually put the chemicals like one by one or whatever. Incinerator, where am I? Okay. Because it's easy to get over here to the incinerator. Stuck a small gap gives me a chance to pry it open with the right tool. See, because it says that it gives me the chance to pry it open with the right tool. I need to start thinking straight, okay? So it's not this. It's not this. So I'm assuming that we're missing something from okay. So most likely we need to go to the lake then, right? Because there's nothing else. Section B, this place is shut off. Chemical storage, there was nothing else there. I just got all the chemicals. So yeah, I think we need to go to to the lake. And die most likely like 20 times before we even do anything. Okay. Lake Utukak. I'm assuming that we'll find something on the lake in one of the backpacks or something. This game so far has been really fun. The story is good, you know. I can actually attack. We saw it, but not much. I seem down here won't catch me tricking across that. Okay. So how am I even supposed to know where the hell I need to work on route? Can I jump onto these things though? Or would I die? Okay. Okay. Making progress. There's a camera or something over there. I feel that this over here is gonna break. I don't have the strength to pull. What? Is it because I'm hurt? You're gonna hide 10 more and stuff. I really hope there's not a body touch to it. Through just what a way to go. What do you mean that you don't have the strength? Fucking weak. There's 2 more of these games after this one with a different name. Yeah, you say right over there. So you're okay if you die. Yeah, yeah. If I die, I'm not stressing over it. So I'm assuming that I used to use these planks. Maybe not. Okay, so I'm assuming that I'm missing the other guy. I fucking died again, man. Like, really. Back, I missed any spiders? Yes, you did. You missed a spider. You missed a You missed the spider, you missed the damn worm. Alright, can I put it in icy water, air, and strength? I don't know if you think is what he means. Ice water, no joy, 10 to 20 minutes talk with no life suit on and you're gone. Yeah, I know, right? I totally agree with that. I wonder where the hell I need to go. Okay. You fucking die again, man. Okay, I think I can actually see where the ice is going to break. If I look closely, I think I can actually see where the ice is going to break. Like right here the ice is going to break. Yep. I have the strength to pull the crowbar out of this frozen hand. Then let's do this. Now we got the crowbar. Now we can go back. And now we can actually use this on the door. At least it's saved over here. Okay, perfect. Let's go, baby. Now comes a worm and just freaking kills me. Find your next game, Prime audiobook narrator. You know that I have heard people say that. They say it's like, oh, you have a voice that is really good for like Audible, like audiobooks and all that stuff, etc. You know. But I hate reading though. Are we crazy giant worms on the spider and ravenous dogs? This is a really fun watch. For Prime, even when he accidentally died. I know, right? Sleeping voice, you mean? Yeah, exactly. Because I am your white noise, Gregory. That's a whole different story, man. You know. Is that the last time Prime will die? Are you kidding? Thank you, 8-Ball. Thank you for the high hopes for me. Like, holy shit. See, 8-Ball sometimes it's a bitch, you know. Okay, now go up and then right. Yep. Incinerator. Right, open this bitch, bro. My wife is making me some food.
Have you really made it this far? I wait, and yet the pot never boils. I remain trapped in my den of iniquity. Perhaps the gods have toyed with me once more. Sentence me to yet more years in this place of eternal nightlight.
Bro, I need to do a lot of shit, Red.
Have you rung death's doorbell? Please don't leave poor Ren all alone once more, like all the others.
I'm not going to leave you alone, bro. Give me 1 second. Let's find a bread or someone has bridged the gaps with wooden planks. Of course. And I'm assuming that's where I need to go. Behind need some way to the manager quickly. Perhaps I can get some tips from the explosive books. I don't need no tip, man. I know how to make a fuse. I know how to make a bomb, you know, so just chill. I know what I'm doing. That is if I don't die. Of course I have to open to the outside. Let's go, baby. Please give me some health. 2 health. Let's go. Nice. I have a total of 3. I swear that out of these lockers, there's going to be a fucking spider that's going to pop out of nowhere. Going to serve me well as a potion mixer with the explosive book being my guide. Bro, I know. Here's a fuse. Pop. Nice. Glass container. Okay. Okay, so most likely I need to... Okay, I need to use the explosive books. Because I know there's some ingredients in there that I need to use, so... Yeah. I could use the burn to manufacture a makeshift chemical bomb if I had the right chemicals. Okay. I know what I need to do. Watch your eyes, guys. Watch your eyes. If I never see another of these things, I don't know. I don't like them, but at the same time, I know that I'm leaving a part of myself behind each time I go near them. Can I just leave it here? For eye holes, I know, right? Empty shelves, okay, perfect. Now, let's get into some chemical mixing. Okay, so notes, right? It will be explosive book. This is for us to do the black match. This one is do short sticks and wrap it in paper. TNT, Armstrong mixture. The blast more of a point of interest than I have alchemical made the pharmacy somewhere related in medical pyrotechnics, referenced by not to stay away from it as death makes it crew volatile and make it unsuitable for almost all potential applications. Was first discovered, okay, so I'm assuming it's this one. A proof for safer handle and determined so that pure nitroglycerin provided that it has been properly stored over time. This explosive component of dynamite supposedly made safe by the person of the diatomaceous earth has a tendency to weep, making an old box of explosive liable to detonate on contact. Text unreadable and then simply form into short sticks and wrap it in paper. Okay. Okay. So let me see if I can actually find. Let me see if I can actually find. Let me take a picture of this because I will not remember this shit. Let me take a picture of this real quick. Up. Okay. 1 part diatomaceous earth. Okay. Now, let's go over to the chemist's nose. Nitroglycerin. Barium. No. So most likely it's not. Okay, it's not this one. I wonder if it's this one then. Because I didn't see nothing when it comes red phosphorus and barium. Okay. Do I have red phosphorus here? I got barium and phosphorus. Okay. Okay, so I need barium. And barium is what? It will be 3, 3, and 5. I really don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do here. It will be 3 and 5. I feel that we're going to blow up here, guys. I'm not even gonna lie. I need a gas supply before I can light the burner and a breaker mixed gas supply. Okay. Okay. Fuck. She scared me. I thought I was gonna explode right there. Okay, so God administered. I don't even know. So let's do D and F. That should be stable. Give me 1 second, guys. Hey. Okay. Bro, this food looks so damn good. So I woke up at like at 2:30 and whatever, you know. Look at this. So damn good. Got like at 2:30, drank some coffee, you know, and now I'm hungry. But I'm gonna wait for it to. I'm gonna wait for it to simmer down a little bit. Hopefully, I don't blow up. I feel that I'm going to blow up here, guys. I'm not even gonna lie. How do I know if I will blow up or not? That just scared me, man. Okay. So I blew up. Highly unstable here. I don't know why that scared me, but it fucking scared the hell out of me. I was not expecting to blow up, to be honest. Really? Did I just die right there? Oh, because I need to. Okay. I know what I need to do. Okay. That's not what I was supposed to do. How much would you hate it for stacks of cash? How much would you hate it for stacks of cash? I really don't even know. Shit. I can't even believe that I just died there. Okay, so let's go over here. Pop. Let's set this right here. Pop. Bring it back over here. And now that's what I needed to do. And not fucking throw it like I just did earlier. What? No. Do I need to throw a dynamite at it then? Because I mean, if I can't put the fuse on. Okay. In the party right now, I need to come up with a solution to remove the rubble. Okay. Ah, the paper. Right? No? I thought that it was going to be the fuse that I needed though. What? That's what I did though. What? That's what I did with the damn thing. I tried to use a fuse and I said, nope, you don't need to use this here. Are you stupid? Why are you trying to use a fuse on this chemical? Stupid game, man. I'm sorry guys that I'm eating, but I'm really fucking hungry, to be honest. Glad I flunked out chemistry. What a headache. Advanced chemistry was definitely wrong class for me. Yeah, I know, right? At fire, yeah. I mean, that's what I tried, you know, but it's like, whatever. Amazing game, man. I mean, amazing food.
Good evening. You actually came. There is much that should leave my throat box now, but words elude me. You came, you are so pretty, but I have been bad. The underworld already beckons me, so I suppose one further misdemeanor will change little. It is false pretension, and not guiding light with which I have led you here. I cannot give you the answers you want. You may wish to find what it is you seek, but that is a fiction. You cannot know what it is you sought through the vast leaden doorway, or else you would seek anything else in the world. No, the key stays with me in here, so the life that has led me, horrible as it may be, is better still than the life that waits for you, hungry behind those doors. As replacements go, you shall be admirably abnormal. But you must wonder why this metal burning chamber is talking to you in a voice you knew only as red. For it is I, your companion, residing within. You see, I have waited for this day so many years. They won't let me die. They have parts of my head are not my own, and I cannot take my life. It is against the rules. Please, the pain has gone on for so long. All I wanted was a friend, but now the time for chit-chat and marshmallows by the fire is ended, and I hope that soon so shall my life. I have knocked on the death's door for so long. Please, let him invite me in for tea.
Okay. So I need to kill him. What is it with all these games that makes me that needs me to kill people and shit? Before we do that, no, this might be where Red's been leading me all this time. Okay, so before we do that, of course this door is closed. I mean, let's kill him, you know, why not? Eat up, thank you so much, man. Hope it is delicious, man. I'm picturing him eating in this room. I am so sorry, Red. I am so sorry. You dude who's been writing and talking non-stop here. Soon not yet though. I got some duct tape. Oh, he just eating. Yeah, I was like, goodbye. We're screaming at the background. Nice fancy Halloween restaurant. me over here just eating like if it was normal and shit, you know. Like I do this for a living, you know. Here, guiding me, I probably wouldn't be standing here now if it wasn't for him. Why did he have to leave me down here alone? I don't know, man. Poor Red, I'm so sorry you're at peace now. I mean, maybe he endured a lot. Maybe he went through a lot of shit and whatever, you know. And maybe that was just me showing him mercy. Leaving out how Red managed to catch and kill this thing is quite clearly inevitable. Poor guy must have been close to starving to death. I know, right? See? It's more like a sewer. How did Red sleep on this? Maybe he just didn't sleep. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. He shat in this. He took a shit in this. He vomited. He peed on himself. Yeah, man. I don't know what to tell you at this point. I really don't even know. The risk all these I'm from. There's everything from survival manuals to the collected words of Shakespeare and Kant's ethics. If this was how he spent this time, no wonder he spoke so strangely. He must have led of a lifestyle misunderstanding. Led or lead? Trying to do burp. Any thoughts on that? 3 days weekend for me. Can't wait to get off. Ooh, that's nice, man. 3-day weekend. What are you going to do in those 3 days weekend, Will? Man, this food is so damn good. Okay. My dearest friend, how are you? I am as well as can be expected. I have some sad news though. A few days ago, there was some kind of collapse, and some of the ceiling fans of the cave fell in on me. What scares me is that I was in an off-limit part of the mine. They may not look for me here, but if they do and they find me, I will be in so much trouble. But I don't think I have to worry about that because I'm not sure I'll be getting out of here. I don't mind so much. I've been working in the mine for about 3 weeks now. And I'm really proud that I can send money home, but it's pretty tough work. And so far, you're the only person that's really been nice to me. Plus, I have seen some nice company down here. There's some friendly kind of creepy crawlies. And some books I brought from home that I was taking to the rec room. If you think about it, I was really quite lucky I had all of this stuff with me. Otherwise, I'd be bored stiff. As it is, I have Shakespeare, Bront, Nietzsche, I don't know how to say that. Perfect bedtime reading. Although I suppose I might be trapped here long enough that I have to read them twice. I always used to ask my mom how long people survive without food and things. I read how some people can survive underwater for over 5 minutes, and some people last in the desert for weeks. But she always said you had 3 minutes of air, 3 days of water, etc. I suppose I'll probably find out soon enough. I guess if I had to, I could find food around the place. Like I said, there's all sorts of creatures here, but they're better off as my friends than my lunch. I wonder whether I shall starve to death or go cave crazy first. Neither sounds too much fun, I guess, but if I had to choose, I'd say I want to go mad. It sounds like an adventure. Tom Redwood, proper mine worker, December 1970, age 14. He was 14 years old? That can't be true. Let's go blind again. The chains on his arms are visible now. Not there out of choice. Father looks on aghast. He clutches some notes, shaking hands. He knows what has come, what the man has released. The only one who could stop it. Howard knows the real fear. If I ever see another of these things, I don't know. I don't like them, but at the same time, I know that I'm leaving a part of myself behind each time I go near them. Can I just leave it here? Why are you saying that shit? You know, that's the same message for the past 3 ones. No wonder he was getting hungry. What a final meal. Ration slugs. Still knowing Red, perhaps he enjoyed them. How many hours did he spend with his neck in this noose, just trying to end it all? That's insane. It's an electrical panel. Funny place to have one, I know, right? Jesus, from the stench, I think this may have been his toilet. Okay, so what's the reason behind this though? Oh, the screwdriver, right? Yep. What can we use here though? To cure ourselves? Okay. How did I not get electrocuted though? That's my question. Need something to lever it open. Look at the locked door, dumping it into me. I need to get it open. I'm assuming that I will need a crowbar. Okay. I'm almost done eating, guys. Let me finish. Let me finish eating real quick, okay? Give me 1 second. I do apologize, you know. Man, it is so damn good to eat. Oh my god. Okay. As I stepped into the mouth of the underground facility, there should have been questions, fears, doubts running through me. Instead, I was torn in two. He got fucked right there, you know. Part of me I felt had died, along with my only ally and friend. How is he your friend? Anyway, his final words had raised more questions that they'd answered, and I couldn't get his screams for help out of my head, despite knowing deep down that the pain I had caused Red was itself all the help I could have offered him. I was alone again, but I had nothing to do other than press on into the unknown. If I felt so bad about Red, I should have listened to him and stayed where I was. I would trade his fate 100 times for my own. The other side of me was looking forward, to what might await me and my continued journey. I felt sure that I would soon find some clue or order to my father's fate, and that he was inextricably linked to everything that was happening. I also couldn't help but suspect that everything I had seen up until that point was just symptomatic or whatever lay beyond the threshold. I know now, I was right. It's interesting. Last occasion for a year to take the rat to beg for candy and the cold. I know, right? Supposedly it's going to be cold and it's going to rain as well, you know. Bro dropped out of high school, a freshman, and started a job there. It fell off. I know, right? Welcome to the shelter. Okay, total population 57. Key members, blah 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 blah, etc. Please have your identity documents ready. Fuck you, you're not the boss of me. I don't have shit. I have this glow stick. Or if you want, I can also give you the other stick. Just saying. Just saying. I mean, I don't know if I need to do something here, you know, but... Okay, I don't think I do. Never know. Do you guys see that guy over there? Nope. I think he's coming towards me, right? Do I need to push this all the way back and go through the vent? Maybe? Stand up. Okay. Stop being a bitch. Come on. Let's go. Of course everything is locked. Got knocked the fuck out. That's what happened. With that, the man who had first descended into the mine was no more, and so began my next chapter. What? To be continued. What an interesting ending, I guess. I mean, I know there are 3 games for this, you know. Okay. Interesting. Because it's Penumbra, a Penumbra Overture, Black Plague, or Black Plague, Black Plague or whatever, and Requiem. Wait, I think Requiem is the second one that I need to play. So, but you must, yeah, I know, right? Oh man, it's giving me anxiety. I know, right? It was like a heck of a head trip. I know. I can't pronounce the next game of this series has a different name, and there are two of them. Yeah, I think it's Requiem, the other one, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see. Penumbra, order to play. The second installment continues the story from Overture and is often considered the best of the three. And Requiem, the third and final part of the original story, this is a puzzle focused expansion that concludes the story. Okay. So I'm actually installing the Black Plague right now. It was interesting. The story so far and everything have seemed to be really good, you know. But obviously now we need to play part 2. Black Plague. And the Requiem is like more focus based on puzzles and whatever, etc. So supposedly this one that we're going to play now is the best out of the 3. So let's see. Okay, it finished downloading. Let me exit out of the game. Sure you want to quit? Yes, sir. I know you guys are going to be seeing a black screen right now. Okay, let me launch this. Okay. Installer installation complete. Okay. And everything just went. Hopefully my OBS doesn't crash. There are things I need of you. Things you may not understand and may not wish to do. But please do not make the same mistakes I did. My father Howard sent me a letter last year that led me into all this. To think that such a small event can change your life in such a violent way. I know you guys are not seeing nothing. It's just that since it's actually doing whatever the hell it's doing, you know. Or maybe you guys were seeing something. I know, but it's really small over there. Let me fix this. Hopefully it doesn't break. Why is the game so small though? Ah, because I need to. Okay, wait. I need to fix the settings inside of the game. Give me 1 second. And why are you over here though? Give me 1 second, guys. Let me fix this shit. I'm back. Where was it? Graphics. It's an 800 x 600 resolution. That's why I need to put it over at 1920 1080. The game must be restarted for it to take effect. Okay. Sorry guys, I know like the setup of this is just fucking crazy. So I do apologize and whatever. As long as my OBS doesn't crash, we're good. Okay. Let's start this out. Hopefully it loads it over into this screen and not this damn screen. Because for whatever reason I wanted to load into this screen. Okay. So you guys are supposed to be seeing it now, right? Yep. Penumbra, Black Plague. You guys ready for this shit? Do you want to play the tutorial before starting a new game? No, bro. We are...
Knowledge
Okay.
Without this foundation, you could not have the will to do what I must now ask of you. I followed my father to the Greenland wastes to uncover his secrets. You had to know how far I was willing to go. I found a disused mining shaft and took shelter from the storm. You had to know how desperate I was. I was plagued by doubts, fears, and mysteries, and aided by a madman, Red. You had to know how lonely I was. I incinerated my best friend. Red told me he wanted to die. You had to know how guilty I felt.
So now he was his best friend.
I ventured boldly onwards and was struck down by my own heroics. You had to know how stupid I was.
Sounds like me in real life.
All of these things. So human, so perfect. And yet still I failed to do what I must now ask of you.
Who am I now? Did I die? Why is he talking like he's talking to somebody else if I'm the same person though? Is he two people in one? Let's go. Yeah, crazy how quick story changes. Only friend to best friend. I know, right? Stranger to friend to best friend. It's like, what the hell? Look, he even gave me Red's mattress. Shit. My best friend mattress. I guess I put it in my pocket or shoved that up my ass and whatever, you know, and took it with me. There's no other explanation for that. Coin. Somebody just died. Where to squeeze anything or anyone. Damn, somebody's getting stabbed to death. Between the light and shadow exists an entire world. That was necessarily our own. Get out now. Oh. Okay. It's locked, which I know. Ventilation cover down, these screws are tiny. Some sort of tool to get this open. Doesn't well get those screws loose without some sort of tool. Use your butthole, man. You know that you can do that, right? Just put your pants down and just squeeze real tight and just turn counterclockwise or whatever, you know? I don't know. Oh, really? This fucking mattress, man. Get the hell away from here. Okay, so the coin. I need to put the coin here most likely. Yep. And I will. Well, now I ship it. Flat coin, perfect. And now I'll use it as a damn screwdriver. Let's go, baby. Survival at its fittest right here, bitch. That's how we do shit, you know. Nothing can stop us right now. We are invincible. We are the almighty Philip. Game 1 has top prime. Well, I know, right? Almost done with the Jap Fest on my side. Why though? Are you with family and all that stuff? Or are you practicing for your interview? May 2001. I wasn't sure how long I've been out, but my head still hurt. Either it hadn't been long or they hit me really hard. Or maybe you're a bitch, you know, I don't know. I didn't have a clue what was going on, and all of a sudden, I really didn't care. I was getting out. That's the spirit. That is the damn spirit. I wonder who the hell draw these damn arrows. What is that? I don't know, man. Hopefully that guy doesn't revive. What? Did I teleport back? How did I teleport back? Salvation. Mine or someone else? I don't know. It has to be somebody else, man. That's all I'm gonna say. Well, I guess you got my last note. We're through the thick of it now. If you like me have just escaped into the ventilation, we shouldn't be far from the stronghold setup in the mess hall. Should be safe there. I've been marking my route. If you follow that, you should be fine. Almost home and drying out. I heard Howard's been working on a cure. Maybe we can beat this thing after all. Maybe when I get back, we'll be able to sort everything out. And by the time you make it through, you'll be just in time for tea and medals. Maybe even some hot chocolate. How about that? I can't wait. I love hot chocolate. Neil Oswald, Chief Chemist. P.S. Careful of the mess hall security. I designed it myself. It's sensitive to organic material. Okay, so my dad was here, so I'm assuming that he was trying to. If somebody comes to think of it, I wouldn't mind a drink. I'm assuming that my dad was in here, you know, trying to find a cure for colitis blastomies. That's when you use your ass in the wrong way, and then everything just comes out every time that you shit. We tried to block this way. They did a pretty good job as well. It's a can of soda, not my favorite flavor, but sweet enough, still ice cold. Okay. So I got batteries, fully charged batteries, okay. Collapsed. It's blocked up. Watch your step. More batteries, okay. So just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna take this. You can never be too careful, man. So I feel that this shit is just gonna break. Freezer. Think here is unreal. You think so? Bottle of ketchup. Why would I want a bottle of ketchup though? A thermostat controlling the amount of coolant running through these pipes. Guess what? Now it's nothing. That could be me if I don't get out of here soon. The name tag says Neil Oswald, Chief Chemist.
Today's specials here. A happy worker is an efficient worker.
Did he die with his own trap?
Workers will be fed.
Only efficient workers will be fed? What the hell? Darren Gray, sex male. Age 32, nationality from Aussie, Australia. Roll excavation team. First symptoms. Patient reported mild disorientation and was asked to lie down. Mild sedatives administered. Hour 3. Patient develops a rash on his neck. Possible infection entry point. Hour 4. 2 out of 3 full symptoms manifested. Deja vu. Patient reports that he has already undergone standard tests when I am the only one who could have administered them. Paranoia. That testing is abhorrent to the patient. I have no doubt that the third system, aural distortion, will take hold within the next 30 minutes. Our normal noises, even disembodied voices, and alternate personalities are commonly reported in other infected staff. Hour 6. Patient secured as per archaic standard procedure. Bolted the bastard down myself. We can't protect ourselves from infection, but we can take precautions with the infected. Hour 7. Patient pronounced expired by common consent of all those present. Expiration was caused by an overdose of insulin. I administered the dose myself at 6:12 a.m. Death did not occur for a further 13 minutes. 3 times the expected figure. I wonder to what extent Gray would still be considered a man. I don't know, man. That's all I'm gonna say. Whatever this thing does, it looks as if it will trigger if I try to pass. Yeah, because it triggers with organic materials, right? Up. A message board full of scratch marks. Today's keep the impure out. I mean, I didn't get scared, guys, you know. I know I'm not going to go over to that area, that's for sure. Or really? Really? This damn little stick? It'd be so crazy that I could actually die because this falls on me. Okay, so those lasers activate if I go through them. Okay, alcohol. Hey, a bottle of medicinal alcohol. Drink it, bro. We need to get our senses back and on check, on point. Put this here. It's not that that's going to do anything, but hey, you never know. There's no tape in it. We got a tape, bozo. Get some batteries. Got a tape, cassette. Okay. But now we go over here. Put the cassette into the player.
Elof Carpenter. Rank elevated. Status.
Rank elevated.
Imprisoned. Observing the Turngat movement. I predict that it will be my cell they visit next. To my knowledge, I am the last remaining member.
Fancy lasers and an actual fresh dead corpse. Yeah, try again from the top prime with the Australian accent. I don't know how the Australian accent is though. That's the thing. I've heard it, but I really don't remember. Bro, I thought that the monster was over here. I thought the monster was next to me. And it's in the damn cassette player. Go blind again. These things are everywhere. There's still a part of me that's in there. Something that's drawing me in. It's locked. Of course it's locked. I bet some useful stuff in there. Damn lock. Yep. No way I'll be able to pry this open with my bare hands. Of course not. It won't budge. Of course it won't budge. Okay, so I'm assuming that there's something that I can do from here. More boxes, okay. I wonder if I'm missing something. There's an open right, but the arrow smells rotten. So I'm assuming now we need to go through here. Nothing happens. Only trusted blood will get through. Trigger interface? What? Oh, okay. I see what this is. Do I need to put everything like this or like that? I already don't know. These puzzles are going to be rough, man. These puzzles are going to be rough. From what I'm seeing right there. It looks like a trigger if I pass. Be there, Poker Town Friday night. Keep the impure out, okay. And to see which one will trigger that one up there. Okay. What? Do I need to put everything... Then I'm assuming that I need to put everything green then, right? Yeah, I think I need to put everything like this. Because I already did the other one. Okay, so let's do this. Two. Okay, so this one will activate. Okay. This one off. And now I need to find how to activate that one. Okay, so this one activates these two and this one, right? Up. Okay. Four. But now I need to activate this one right here. This one needs to stay active. I need to activate the one on top. Right. Which one activates the one on top though? Okay. Now. Bro, this puzzle is going to be interesting, man. Foster's Australian for beer to okay, go back from their yapping. Where are we be packing, or where are we gonna be stuck here till bedtime? Most likely we are. Well, most likely you are. Right? Now let's activate this. Okay. Then pop and this one. Okay. How can I get rid? Okay, this one gets rid of that one. 3, 4. Okay. These 3 activates that one. Okay, but this one stays active though. I really don't know what the fuck I did right there. Guess we continue to do shit until it works. Nothing happens. What do I have on me right now? A bottle of medicinal alcohol. It's still ice cold. Okay. A bottle of medicinal alcohol. Can I use this on him? Price. What am I thinking? I don't know, man. You're out of your mind. Okay. How the hell did I even need to do this though in the first place? That's my question. We'll go back over here. I'm not gonna lie, that one took forever to actually do. Okay. I see this is luck from the other side. I wonder if I can do... Nope. It won't budge. No way for me to... Let's go back over to... I don't think I can actually pick this up and throw it, right? Oh, I can. Okay. Let's see. Okay. I mean, that worked. That sucks. Can we connect it back again? Nope. Won't budge. This opened up for whatever reason. The range.
Something isn't right. Oh, let's shoot.
Oh shit. I was gonna fall asleep and wake up to Ronnie will still be trying to figure it out. Holy shit. Could be possible, very likely with our resident gamer prime. I know, right? The petitioner I recognize past as due date. Oh, you think so? It's alright, it's stream from all the old dry blood. Clean and sterilized by the alcohol. Okay, perfect. Okay. I need to go back to the room where I was, so. Okay, he left. Yep. It's all ass now. He opened up this room. Ah, because this was my room. Oh, okay. That was my room right there. Okay, so now I'm assuming that I will use this. I feel the syringe with blood from the corpse, right? Up. And now nothing happens. Of course, nothing's going to happen. You can now enter the safe area. If this stronghold was anything like as elaborate as the security I was in for an experience. I didn't know what to expect, but I was getting used to that. We are the only ones here. Woohoo! Welcome to the shelter. A CD label, welcome briefing. I'm assuming another fuse box. This one seems to be broken. You think so? I read the master switch for the power. Okay, but that is broken. I wonder if we need to go back and get whatever the other thing. That light, it doesn't seem natural. Huh. It surely is locked tight. You're too late, sorry. We packed up and left today. It's been 6 months since we established the stronghold, and a year since we released their Turngate virus. So they released it. Clearly there's no one coming to rescue us. We took a vote and decided to head for the old mine shafts this installation was built over. Right towards the start of the troubles, one of the scientists got out that way. We haven't heard back from him, but you never know. The vote was 8-3 in favor. Anyone returning to his point, I suggest you do the same. There couldn't be more than a few survivors out there. Even now, and more of our number are disappearing, losing it, or getting infected. You can make it out via the sewers, then into the shafts. Eventually, we'll all have to find a way up, and through the ice, we may yet die of cold. But it's better than what happened to Grave. The only person that may still be out there is Howard, kind of our leader. He left base a few weeks ago, and that's part of what's led us to this. He converted the kitchen into an office and was translating some old text when he claimed I have found a way to counteract the disease. I guess he didn't make it. Amabel Carlito, Sous Chief. Sous Chef. The fuck? Drainage of sorts. Pour this shit over there, bro. Or maybe don't do nothing. Batteries. Okay, perfect. I'm assuming that inside this barrel, there has to be something. A barrel from the smell of it, I say the crap inside is drenched with gasoline. I most likely need to go back outside and grab the cable from the one that I actually destroyed and plug it in there. Most likely, you know. So let's do that. It went open again. Stupid ass. Of course it's not going to open. Okay, what the hell can I even do here? Christ, what am I thinking? I don't know what you are thinking, man, you know? I need to take this outside and we'll catch fire. really don't even know. I still feel that I need to drain this, but oh, okay. So since that did that, now I'll put this over here. And you will see the magic happen, guys. Look, now I'll put it on fire. Boom. Okay, perfect. Now I do this. I'll throw this shit over here. Or maybe I just fuck myself, I guess. Okay. I'm close to discovering what I need to do. Lock tight. I'm assuming it's not through there where I need to. Oh, okay. I see what I need to do. Now I'll put it underneath the sprinklers. Bro, like my Giga Chat brain, man. Bro, this game don't have nothing on me, son. It won't open, no visible lock, access probably controlled somewhere else. Fuck you, Ketchup. This is bad for you. Filthy regret for many years of abuse. Can I even get in here? Nope. Okay. Ooh, that's nice. Okay. Turn this on. It's time 11. I'll copy the text on the screen to my notebook. Timeline. Northwestern lead mine open. Lead. University of Copenhagen research suggests high local suicide rates may be due to chemical disposits in the mine. World War II breaks out, part of lead mine converted into British command bunker. War II ends, commanding officer files report on an ancient artifact discovered during routine maintenance. I wonder if the World War II breaks out and all the shit, etc. That's part of the bunker, like Amnesia the bunker. The tall thing says, "Give me a hug, homies." I know, right? Why the flashbang? Yep. No regret. The flashbang, my eye holes, my eye holes, so many times. Yep. We in the same boat, Blaze. Yes, sir. Okay, new lead and iron operations open on site of old mine. 1969, malformed local fauna prompts assignment of Dr. J. Peters to the iron mine. Dr. Peters discovers abnormally large species of gray rock worm. 72, accident involving large-scale depths causes entire mining operation to be shut down. Many bodies are never recovered. At 73, Archaic becomes aware of events in Greenland. In 73, later that year, construction begins on shelter research stations on site of abandoned northwestern iron mine. 75, shelter construction complete. That's where we were. Key members include Overseer Brent Stafferson, Chemistry Troy Rittenesk, and Translator Howard Lafresque. In 1990, shelter operations expand to secondary excavation sites, including Site B, Water Cave. In 91, Troy Rittenesk replaced by Neil Oswald as attending chemist at Site B. 92 substance 63 in artifact 66B discovered at Site B. Site B closed due to hostile local fauna. Primary excavation uncovers Turngate Tomb. Excavation continued despite protests from Howard Lafresque. Investigation of Turngate Tomb scheduled by Chief Overseer Wilbur Frisk. Okay. More batteries, and I don't have a fucking flashlight. Oh. I take it back, guys. I found a flashlight. I take it back. Okay. There's something reassuring about that feeling. Like I've got one less thing to worry about. You see, it's linear perfect. I should be able to read it now. Close window.
Welcome to Shelter Research Station, Greenland. Shelter is an almost entirely self-sufficient installation built in the 70s to further serve the purposes of the archaic elevated caste in their pursuit and defense of ancient knowledge. As a new member of the facility, there are some basic rules you should be aware of in order to be useful to the archaic. Shelter provides living facilities, including a mess hall, gymnasium, and medical bay, in addition to the stipulated array of laboratories, chemical and biological, workstations, excavation equipment, and security. Please use the former at your leisure, but expect to be assigned to the latter with a moment's notice. Second, due to the nature of our work here, should you feel in any way ill, lightheaded, or otherwise mentally incapacitated, do not report to the medical facility. Fasten yourself securely to whatever solid object may be available, attempt to seal all connecting doors, and await retrieval by our trained professionals.
Interesting.
In a worst-case scenario, be prepared to swallow your personal cyanide capsule,
Really?
which will be issued after this briefing. The archaic hates to lose its treasured staff, but it may be for the good of the operation.
Yeah.
We know you will enjoy your work with us.
I mean, I'm not enjoying shit. The following password changes have been made since the printing of your personal guide. Door 456. 4167 3345 1167 1123. As always, the above information is strictly confidential and is not to be spread to other members. I copied the content of the notes to my notebook. You better. My research has uncovered something fascinating. Okay, my research has uncovered something fascinating. Time and time again, I warned Overseer Frisk I needed time to perform a full textual analysis before my translation could be considered complete. He went ahead with the excavation anyway, and now he's paid the price. This facility's security level is high enough that no trace of it exists beyond the confines of these walls. Not even the archaic central caste have records of its location. In fact, the only link to this place in the outside world is the notes I left behind many years ago. However, since the virus was released over 1 year ago, no rescue attempts have been made. Not one person has tried to enter the facility. Just before the virus was released, I sent a message out to someone I could trust. I can only assume that my son, Philip, has received the note and done as I asked. No matter what happens down here, at least I can rest easy and knowing no trace remains of this place, that this secret will stay buried here. Bitch, nope, you thought wrong. I've learned over the years never to put too much weight on any one discovery, but the information I now hold is vital not just to our survival, but to the future of our species. First thing in the morning, I intend to call on volunteers to set out into the infected area of the shelter. No one will come, but I shall ask all the same. I'll make a move for the library research station first, then it's all unknown variables. After that, I shall simply have to put my faith in the discovery. If I am wrong about this, I will barely make it through residential. To think I left my family for this place, for this organization, which is more horrible, that I have sacrificed something so dear or that I do not regret it for a second. Howard Lafresque, Chief Translator. Ah, what was the password for 236 though? 236 is 1167. 1167 or 1137? Okay. Close window. Exit. Howard, my father. He might still be alive after all. Yep, see, he didn't abandon you. You thought that he went out to get milk and shit, you know? He did not abandon you, son. He was just doing his part. Trying to save humanity for whatever the hell he found down here. What door actually opened though? The fuck am I? That was this door, right? Yep. Okay, let's get another flare because that makes sense. And here we go, baby. Sorry, sorry I wasn't there for when you played the bunker. We watched it later, but couldn't be there. I wouldn't be able to contain myself from spoilers and helping too much. Just love the game too much. Yeah, I feel you on that, man. All because you follow your dad to see what store he is getting the milk from. Yeah, exactly, Gregory. Had to let you experience that one on your own because it was good. That game was amazing. Oh yeah, Great Crazy Imagine, right? How we all have that one thing. Yep. Still doesn't make sense to me, but hey, I guess we will do what we think is best for us. I don't know. Instead of just leaving everything, you know, it's like why even try to look for your father? You know, it's like he left. He told you to burn the notes and everything, but it's like, nah, I'm not going to burn it. I'm going to go over there. Why? The sewer seemed like the only route out, but it wasn't out I wanted anymore. My father had found something. I needed to know what. Without that, everything would have been for nothing. Then let it be for nothing. Of course everything caves in. You know? The other games was that I was always falling from... damn... elevators, and now fucking stupid shit caving in. Bro, really? What the hell happened? Why am I on the boat again? From the first game. I know this place. I've been here before. Yeah. Fuck the whiskey. Perfect picture of this room almost. A locked chest. In the picture, there's a can on that shelf. Uh-huh. What the fuck do you want me to do with the can, though? Throw it out the window? Wait, I need to put it here? What? Oh, and there's 2 barrels over here. So assuming that I need to put the room exactly how it is in the picture, right? No order without chaos. Okay. That's why I will never be in this horror type situation. You're really trying to break that padlock with an empty can. Yeah, I mean, it didn't look empty though. A picture of, I'm not sure, eggs. Yeah, the stupid ass spider eggs. Don't you remember? Smells like burnt flesh. And I'm gonna die here. So, you know. These barrels are filled with ashes. I need to get this door open. It's the only way out. I thought I was going to die right there, though. Okay, so there's a pattern to this. So this is the first one. Oh. So it's this one, maybe this one. Yep. And this one. A noose, books, red. Stuck. Okay, so the barrels, right? So there are 3 barrels. What can I get in 3 minutes? I know, right? Yeah, I mean, I don't even know what the hell I need to even do with the puzzle, to be honest. Where I'm supposed to put everything. I know I was lucky whenever I put that one over there. Because if I take it off, right? I really don't even know what the hell I did there, man. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even going to act like I know what the hell I did there. Those I need to find fingers, knees and toes, knees and toes. Red, I'm so sorry. Are you happier now? Maybe he is. Maybe he's not. Oh shit. Do I need to go back down here now? Okay. Ya está. Yeah. Oh. Bro, what the hell am I going through right now? It doesn't even make sense. Let me help my wife real quick. To dry off my son. I will be right back, guys. Okay, give me 1 second. Man, this reminds me a game I played way back in the day, but can't put a name on it. I wonder which one. That sounds interesting. Okay, sorry about that. I was waiting for my wife to finish showering and everything, you know, so I can come back over here. Okay. Yo, what's up, Knocked Out? How you doing? You good? What's up, Blaze? Okay, come by yourself. How you been, Gregory? Been watching ton streams, doing alright. Had to let my dog in. He was barking. Gray has been prepping for a job interview coming up. Prime starting work soon at Walmart. No, I already started working at Walmart, Blaze. Did you start it yet? What Blaze said knocked out. Okay, perfect. Let's get back into this. I don't even know what the hell I'm even doing here. Okay. Trying to see where I need to go. Trying to take this one. Okay. Trying to go on to this one again. Okay. I need to go on onto this one. And now I need to go into that one over there. Okay, up here. And I will come over here. And I will drop down over onto this one. Up. Easy peasy, baby. Fuck this shit. I don't even want to know what the hell is coming from for me. I showed you a couple of age before, got a people took in from a neighbor, and I wasn't here too for a moment, even within that. This one is called...
Hello? Can you hear me? What am I doing here?
This game is called Penumbra.
Who am I?
Penumbra.
Why can't I hear their voices? Well, thanks for the help. I'm having an existential nightmare and you can't even say a word.
I guess so. Let's begin to move this around. Put this one here. Up. At least we can swim. I think that's more than enough for me to be able to get over there. Okay, well. Yes, sir. I told you. We are the beast, baby. We are the beast. Okay. First one, he was trapped in a mine. The second game was follow our dad to get milk, and now we stuck in a space mine. I think some shit like that. It's close to that. Close to that. Okay. Let's get this here. Pop. This one over here. Put this. And let's leave, baby. We are in a bathroom. I have better days. Still have, okay. This place seems cozy, bro. Look at this. This place seems really cozy. I really can't even complain, man. We got flares. We got a flashbang over here as well. Every time, it's harder to pull out. Yep, I know, right? That's why you end up with kids. Every time, I feel more of myself inside. All squishy and juicy. I really don't even know, bro. It won't start. I don't think it has any power. Although the people as a rotten word seems to be working. Does it though? It won't budge, sir. The door seems to have some sort of lock. Okay. It won't start. Oh. Oh, go in there. Batteries? Nope. It's not batteries. Okay, how is that going to work? The rusty seems to work. Okay. Trying to see what we may have missed. Because I'm clicking on this shit though. I know there's like 3 fuses that are supposed to go in there. What? Okay. Ah. Incoming video chat. Answer.
Wow, you look like you've crawled through a sewer to get here. I suppose I'm flattered. Hi, I'm Amabel Swanson, and I suppose I'll be your guide for the day. Hello? Can you hear me? I think the transmission's only one way. I've got a webcam. Pull a silly face if you can hear me. Oh, very attractive. Okay, we're on. There's some things you need to know.
Sure. Whatever you say, lady.
We released a virus. It wiped us out. 3 weeks ago, we tried to get out through the mines, but it didn't work the way we'd planned. I think one of the Inuit workers made it, but others were taken. Some panicked and got lost.
I wonder if I'm
ran,
infected.
And when I stopped, I was on my own. Oh, and another symptom is déjà vu. The only chance we have is a man called Howard. He said he'd found a solution to the virus. His vitals last registered in the library, but only members of the organization have access. I'm still seeing a few life signs in the residential quarter. You need to find a survivor and get through into the library. Oh, and look out for our medical guy, Richard Eminis. He was acting strangely when I last saw him. What else don't you know? Let's see. Watch out for signs of infection.
Present and accounted for.
Did you say something? Look, the symptoms we know about are paranoia and oral distortion. Oh, and another symptom is déjà vu.
Enough already. My sides are splitting.
Well, I think that's everything you need to know. I'm sending over some research on the virus, and I'll get some doors open for you. Maybe now we can shoot the shit.
Damn. Okay, recent research. Series part with Soma where all the protagonists like to do things in the dark for who knows what reason. I know, right? Blade was the one about shading a daughter are part of the series. And beat it and got the second one I've been playing it, dude. Used to play all old school Silent Hill and Resident Evil. Still love the three Fatal Frame games. Fatal Frame was a really good game, man. From back in the day. They were so pivotal and fun back in PS1 and PS2. Yeah, I mean, it's been a long time since I actually played Fatal Frame, but those were a really good game. I wonder what she means by strangely. Yeah, me too. Everything about my job, Dev helps us learn. Time frame, 5-week location, hope in the old mess hall. Research subjects, 3 archaic personnel who contracted the virus. With every infection, the life cycle of this virus becomes clearer. In addition to the already documented symptom, there seems to be some final stage during which the organism fully takes hold. Just before becoming fully catatonic, the infected report strange out-of-body experiences. They've likened these to being chased through a series of their own memories, some kind of mental obstacle course. These reports inevitably end in the patient being swallowed by some inescapable dark force, shortly after which we lose them for good. If these experiences are, as they seem to be, some form of mental representation of the infection process, we can only theorize as to what might occur where the patient to escape the hallucination. Additional, today Dr. Eminis confided in me that he has just such an experience. He insisted that he feels better than he has in months. I'll keep an eye on him. See, all this shit that is happening to me, that's what I'm infected, guys. My father, he's close. Infected. I skipped a beat when I heard that word in association with him. Still, it seemed like just one more reason to find my father. Hearing a friendly voice hadn't hurt either. But by that point, I was pretty certain she turned out to be crazy. I am infected.
If we must continue to share this brain space, I think I should have a name. Strange. So rare an opportunity to select one's own nomenclature, and yet I find myself at a loss. Any ideas, monkey?
That's what I should call you, monkey.
So much storage in this mind of yours. Did you realize you got an entire section in here devoted to film titles? 3,103 and a half films you've seen?
Damn.
You only got the first half of It's a Wonderful Life in here. Huh, how does it end? Now I'll never know. You know, Clarence, that's not a bad handle. I am something of a guardian angel.
Am I done? Can I get up? Holy shit. Anyway, there was this room where I was in, blocking the door from the other side. It's your locked geometry way. I'm not going to get through. Okay, so I'm assuming that's all the same for all of these ones. Storage, infirmary, computer, central. Let's go over here. That will be the library and the machine room. And I am there. Room 109. That's the armory. Another bed. See, my bed is following me, man. Or maybe it's better said red. Red's bed is following me.
There's just something about a rusty saw that just makes me purr. Had a tetanus jab recently?
Where am I even supposed to hide, though? I'm gonna die here. There's nowhere for me to hide here. I don't have a weapon just yet either. Turn gate, there's a interesting, because that's the name of the virus that they unleash. Turn gate. I'm gonna die here. I don't even know where the hell I'm supposed to go. Machine room, okay. Move that out of the way. Opens it to be locked. Disabled 361. Maybe something I can use. Okay. Where the hell am I? Okay, let's go over here into door 2. To the canteen. It's either locked jam or either way I'm not going to get through here. Okay. Of course not. Looks like there's some sheet of paper framed behind the glass. Maybe I can get them out. If I can actually find something. Hopefully I can defend myself in this game as well. Begin to kill these monsters. If I find a crowbar, if I find something. More batteries. I don't even know where the hell I am. Okay, let's go to 3. Computer Central. Okay. It is bedtime, guys. It is not bedtime, Gregory. Why are you going to go to bed, man? Have an amazing night, homie. Thank you for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. Savage, infected, terrified. And now I was hearing voices. Yep. Just about everyone down here turns out to be crazy. Even me. Regardless, I needed to find a way through and into the library. ¿Qué va a hacer? Me vestía. Tú te vestía. Qué bella. Tráeme mi abrigo, Alexa, ve. Tráeme el abrigo mío ese que está en el cuarto de mamá, el que yo uso, por favor. Okay, how big can this computer room be? Right. Oh wait. Server installation. Quick start guide. The most common cause of frustration during the installation process is the use of incorrectly formatted circuit cards. Please ensure boot, network, and interface cards are functioning correctly. With default programs installed before continuing. Require secret cards. Program counted, listed in brackets. Boot 3. Collates basic disk drive and hardware configuration. Network 5. Uses advanced communication drivers to allow access to any local intranet or hub network. Comes with all the latest security protocols. Interface 4. Carries all programs required in server and file access in addition to high-level direct hardware access. Secret card compatible programs. Secret setup, diff info, blah 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 blah. Okay. By popular demand, the server no longer requires the latest version of Windows in order to function correctly. As correctly. That is so funny. correctly. No worry. Bye, Blade. Bye, Knockout. Good night, Grace. Sleep, sweet homie. Okay, perfect. Got this. Okay, but nothing else here. Oh, some painkillers, baby. What I need is a damn weapon. That's what I need. Okay. I wonder where all my weapons are, though. Because I already had weapons whenever I came here, you know? Just saying. Batteries. No car was found in slots. Available programs, okay. Standby. The car should fit in that machine I found in the next room, but I don't think this car will be much of use. It's completely fried. Of course it is completely fried. As well as this one. Interface. This car seems to be in good working conditions. The cabinet, power, blah blah. Okay. So I got the interface card there. Standby. Okay, let's use this one. This one seems to be working. The car is damaged and of no use. Okay. Everything's fried in this bitch, I guess. Okay. Let's go back through here.
I remember why you're here. Dr. Swanson has filled me in. I recall every single syllable of our conversation. There was ever so slight an inflection in her tone that suggested she no longer trusted me. Why ever dinosaur extinction 65 million years ago would she think that? We share the same history. You and I are history. I recall the day of my birth, 18th of September, 1964, 3.46993412, recurring minutes past 9.
Interesting.
I remember my mother looking surprised as I poked my head out into the world for the first time. You need a security registered palm. Something I can provide. You need it at the library. Something beyond my reach. When I became infected by those mindless zombies, I split off from the others and secured myself here. I cannot leave. Nonetheless, you will need a hand. I will not. Bring me a saw. I recall seeing one on my first day here, 3 years ago. Climate change of 10 degrees over the past one. Good. It has been precisely 12 days, 11 hours, 39 minutes, and 12.4 seconds since something good last happened.
Okay.
Brother, come for us! He's over here! Embrace me, glorious void! Embrace me!
Is he naked? He has a massive ding dong. Hey, close that fucking door! Can I find a weapon? What the hell did I even pick up? A blue card, okay. Come over here, bitch. Hey. Fucking asshole, man. There's no way that you're getting out of there.
My congratulations. Honestly, I mean it. Well done. I was only joking about the come get 'em thing. What say we celebrate with some nice, relaxing cyanide? I'm sure I saw some anthrax lying around as well.
Holy shit. And he hit me a couple of times, you know. At least I didn't die. Green card, okay. I'm assuming that the last card is in here. I mean, it's on top of the desk, obviously. We won't boot the screen for errors. There must be some way to fix this. Yeah. Put this here. Put all of these right here. Okay. Flashbang time. So this dude sharing mind space with us and is gonna be chatting the entire time? Yeah, most likely. Because we are infected. You didn't have to download this if you didn't want to play it, Prime, but since you did, I'll be here. And I think he was, oh man, is it blind? It's a blind time. Appears to have eye socket, so maybe half blind, half deaf. Yeah. Still inside. They're still inside. I'm still inside, but I don't want to get out. You didn't have to download this if you didn't want to play it, Prime, but since you did, I'll be here. No, because remember that whenever I actually bought the Amnesia games, these games also came included with the Amnesia games, you know. So I was like, why not, you know? The blue will go in this one. It doesn't seem to be proper. I think the car might need some modification. Okay. Let's put the blue card in. Oh shit. Okay. So the blue card is what? Okay, so now we need to go into notes. Let's do computer manual. Okay, so what was the blue? The blue is network. So anything relating to network will go on the blue card. Okay. Advanced communication drivers allow access to any local internet or hub. Comes with all the latest security protocol. Okay, so it will be socket protocol. Firewall, antivirus, circuit, right? And how many does a network? Has to have 5. It has to have 5. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Secret setup. I don't think it's this one. I think it's more net locator, right? Compile player program configuration is invalid. Okay. So maybe hardware locator and put the secret setup. Yep. Okay, perfect. It was this 5. Okay. Now boot is a red card. And boot is supposed to have 3.
Human life is so banal. Is it always as monotone as this?
So
I can't stand
this,
it.
that's
Let
1,
me out.
2, and 3. No, it's not the CMD interface. Set a hardware locator and what was the other one? Collates basic disk drive and hardware configuration data. Collates basic disk drive and hardware configuration data. So hardware data, right? And I'm assuming it's this one. Yep. And the interface is everything else. That is a total for how much? For 4, the interface. Interface is 4. So it would be 1, 2, 3, 4. I believe. No, except this one. And it's supposed to be streamer admin tools. And which one did we, was it this one? It's not this one. Which one am I missing though? Liquid setup? Yep. Okay. And now, no current slot. Okay. Now we go back over here. This should be working. Yep. Water cave. Tomb pick. Tomb text. The primary excavation site is the central pursuit of the archaic at Shelter Greenland. The site lies beneath the shelter facility, and as of 2000 has been underway for almost 25 years. On March 3, 2000, a tomb was discovered. Current purpose: understanding the tomb and its content. Findings: the bulk of work is the responsibility of the language team, i.e. Chief Translator Howard Lafresque. His findings so far are as follows. The tomb was the home of some form of ancient organism. The organism may have been quarantined. The term Turngate is derived from Inuit legend concerning evil spirits. Lafresque recommends immediate suspension of primary excavation operations. Expenses: man weeks approximately 27k. Materials approximately 53 million. Damn. Schedule operations of April 27, 2000. Tomb investigation. A team will unseal the tomb for standard series probe tests. Operation opposed by Howard Lafresque. Operation overruled by Wilbur Frisk. And scheduled for May 1, 2000. Water cave. To locate and retrieve Xeno evidence and artifacts in support of main site activity. Elevated cast. 0 project not deemed critical enough for elevated presence. Okay, findings confirm as the primary material used in construction of the Persona Tardus artifacts. In the first noon, substance to be discovered by the archaic for 18 months. In 92, another artifact discovered in effects catalog. Research teams continue to flail at a purpose for these mechanisms. All symptoms manifested by research teams in contact with the artifacts conform to our initial hypothesis regarding their nature. Expenses, materials 12K, medical 39K. Casualty, industrial accidents 3 below archaic, acceptable mask, exhaustion 13, fatalities 2. Additional notes: report filed concerning a potential salvager following multiple mechanical losses and thefts, particularly of radio equipment. Theory: dehydration as a cause of exhaustion leading to misconduct. Debunked. Theory: missing miner Tom Redwood still within mining facility. Damn, that's the guy that actually we killed. Open. Final static closed. Hostile local fauna levels uneconomic.
As constantly entertaining as it might seem to have access to
oh man, I know, right?
no recollection of receiving, it also places me in somewhat of a predicament. This saboteur, for some reason, he conjures in my mind the color red.
Greenland site. Excavation and research facility. Background: in January 1973, the archaic central cast becomes aware of a large-scale industrial accident at a remote mining complex in northwest Greenland. The accident coincides with local reports dated over a period of decades concerning abnormal animal behaviors and growth, high suicide rates, and unusual events within the mine itself. These reports centralize over the precise location of the mine collapse, itself reportedly caused by a crazed miner. Xeno activity is suspected, and a full investigation sanctioned. Purpose: to locate and retrieve Xeno evidence and artifacts. Operation: after 2 years of construction, shelter is now practically self-sufficient, eliminating many issues surrounding archaic privacy concerns. Concerns threatened during the construction phase by the much increased sea freight required. Shelter operated with a skeleton crew of research staff, supported by a small crew of maintenance and general care personnel. An elevated cast presence of reasonable magnitude is warranted by the potential value of any discoveries. Unskilled labor and resource management is outsourced to discreet local villagers. Plans to adapt more than a fraction of the old mining complex to archaic needs have been abandoned, and work is now commencing on the excavation site immediately below the facility and within half a mile of the 1973 explosion site. Security level: highest priority according to standard procedure. All documentation concerning the facility was destroyed upon construction. All those that know of the facility existence either work within the facility or are of no great concern. The facility can sustain itself with only minor reliance on local settlements. The facility, for all intents and purposes, does not exist. This presents only minor practical annoyances. Findings: substance 5363, 7273, persona Tardus artifact 27, now believed to be somehow related to the contents of the recently discovered tomb. Findings speciales artifacts 10, of little real value to archaic, but for some reason of great collectible value to the lower caste. Turngate tomb. Expenses classified. Final status operational. Other research sites. File was corrupt, cannot be opened. Door ID. What? Why do I know what door I need to open though? Oh, okay. Room 104? Or 104 is open. Infirmary. Damn, now I need to locate all the damn doors and see which one I need to open. Damn, boy. That sucks. Anyway. Let's see. 106. Okay, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. From 5 to 10, those are the rooms that I need to open. From 5 to 10. What rooms? I mean, I need to... What? You would think that's what I need to... 236, 1167. I really don't know. Because it doesn't have... Unless I just need to type like the number 2 and that's it, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe let me type in 2 only and let's see if that opens up the door. Nope. I think there's a specific room that I need to open. Remember that I have not explored everything just yet because I was running away from the damn monster. Let's go over here to storage. The scanner won't recognize me. Of course it will not. Have I gone to number 5 yet? To storage? I don't think I have, right? I'm coming from behind that door. Yep. I don't think I've gone to storage yet, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. There seems to be someone like that. What happened to him? I can't really see from here. He fucking died? What do you think happened to him? Would this kill me if I go through it though? Whew. Okay. Hey, that worked. I'm not even going to argue with that. Strange artifact. I'm not sure what this is, some kind of weird statue. It almost looked like a collector's item. We got to explore everything, baby.
Look here. It seems, yeah. The visual
JDtheGreat has been quite well. How's Prime dead so far? Yo, what is up, Jefferson? How you doing, man? Long time no see, man.
There, you see? It's like molding clay. Hate to interrupt you while you're showing off your logical problem solving. Let me put it more simply. You see. what I want you to see.
Interesting.
Well, it won't work if you move around, will it? You can't look up the magician's sleeve.
What the hell? Interesting. Anyway, let's try and deactivate this. Who's heavy and wall is shut. Okay. Let's try and deactivate this again. I don't even know what the hell I did last time, so I'm just gonna begin to click everything until I get it to work. Fuck me, man. Now I need to do that shit again. But now I need to do that shit again. That's stupid. Would this hold it in place though? That's my question. We're really keeping track all night, but right now this game is like 304. How you doing? I mean, this one is the second game though. Are you talking with his death priest? I mean, you mean about the death? Yeah, I think like 3 times. I'm good, been busy with work and this new game I've been playing with friends. And also, yeah, what game is that you're playing? That MMO? Also noontime here, but I'm about to sleep soon since I work night shifts. Oh, okay, yeah, for sure. I started working night shifts as well recently. Well, I started yesterday. Is this a horror game? Yeah. Just in season 10, I can't believe that random clicking has unlocked that door. So you finished the first one earlier. He was trapped in a mine. Yeah. Every time I get near one of these, I let go. Just a little. Where's Clarence and all of this? Dear Richard Eminence, theoretic effects of controlled infection. Report requested by Overseer Frisk on behalf of the Elevated. For the record, I see no value in recording this information at such an early stage in the project. However, were we to assume that the virus could somehow infect the host without fully taking control of its upper brain functions, we might observe the following. Fact, Translator Lafrex and his ignore efforts to prevent the release of the virus correctly predicted the virus was capable of manipulating the host's motor neuron functions. Theory, where an instance of the infection control and sustain, we may find that A, the virus seeks to keep its host alive in whatever way possible. Suicide would be against the rules. And that B, the virus gains control over some or all sensory faculties, facilitating just such an objective. Fact. That's why Red couldn't kill himself, guys. Fact. When the virus infects a host of any species, it adapts the organism brain function as best it can to suit its own purpose. purposes. Theory, where the virus unable to fully take hold and may develop some partitioning of the host consciousness, effectively perverting a small corner of the host mind into a form of secondary personality. Fact, the Turngate virus was released from, according to Lafresse, a too many centuries old theory, where some mental segmentation to occur. It seems plausible to suggest that each personality, the virus and the host, may have access to one another's memories. Given the age of the virus, this may be a substantial collection. See, that's why we're having that secondary personality, because the virus can't fully take hold yet. It should be carefully noted that the bulk of the above remains conjecture and should not be relied upon in any archaic protocol.
I'm not you. I'm part of something larger. We are nothing. We are a mistake. I need to rejoin them. Release me. Let me out. This is not right. I should be with them. I am them. There should be no I. Yet, this is not the first time. Another was infected. Red. He so wanted to, but we would not let him die.
Because the fucking box pushed me to the side. I can't believe that shit, man. I can't believe that I jumped and the box pushed me over to the side. Can you guys believe that shit? Wow. Just wow. That's insane, man. I can't even believe it. I can't believe that this shit just fucking...
I'm not you. I'm part of something larger. We are nothing. We are a mistake. I need to rejoin them. Release me. Let me out. This is not right. I should be with them. I am them. There should be no
talking around my will, so here it is, dude randomly talking, yeah. Warborn above Asher released last September 19, but has been had like a monthly reset thing where nobody goes back to level 1, so that keeps it fresh in a way. That's interesting though. That's game physics for you. I know, right? Warborn above Ashes. I need to see that game. I've been looking for an MMO recently. How can I actually use the gas mask if I want to? If I want to put on the gas mask, how am I supposed to put? Is it X? No, it's not X. Controls, key mapping, actions, flashlight, persistent nodes, notebooks, inventory, glow sticks. Okay, there's. There's some spiders over there. Some damn spiders. Looks like his face melted. I think I'm going to be sick. Let me see his face though. Oh yeah, it did melt. Damn, that sucks.
the most fun I've had in my entire life.
Asshole.
Which isn't saying much.
He's an asshole, man, and the hallucinations and all that shit. Wow. Okay, so I got a gas mask. These two lasers. Okay. So I believe we got everything here. We only needed the gas mask for that. Just check out a trailer for a War Bravo actually looks pretty sweet, not gonna lie, for real. I need to give it I needed to see. I need to check it out.
Yeah, feast on him, brother. Free us both.
I wonder if I can kill him. I'm curious to see if I can actually kill him. He hits me again, this fucker. Shit! Got stuck right there again. He hits me again. Damn it. Okay, so this is where I needed to go. Oh my god. I grew up with schizophrenic. Now I know why they were always talking to no one makes clear sense now. And yeah, they usually are, always are. I know, right? You're almost whooping it. I don't like it, but I don't know. It really hurting. Yeah, yeah. It wasn't working. So I needed to cease operation trying to kill him. Hey, but if you never try, you never know, right? I really hate that smell. Okay. So about the lock looks somewhat crude. I'm assuming this, right? Can I use this? Nope. I won't be able to cut through metal. The engine is out of order. So I'm assuming that I'm still missing something else. I'm missing something else for that right there. Which I don't have anything. I don't know how my health is still full when I've been getting hit like crazy. I'm not gonna lie. It won't budge. Of course it won't budge. Let's put the mask on. The door is locked most likely because of the gas leak. I need to turn it off somehow before I can exit. But I have my mask on though. What? Let me use this stick. Maybe with this I can actually destroy it. Okay, that works. I guess. We're about to go blind again, guys. You're a madman, let's fight it and throw boxes at it. What a hero. I know, right? I mean, with Mask on a Metro 2033, I think is the name. Every time I get near one of these, I let go just a little. Where's Clarence in all of this? Okay, but there's nothing here. Nothing here. Okay. Computer, steam pressure statistics. Switch to manual mode. Manual mode failed when I ramp house number 56 and 89. 56 and 89. Okay. Unlock valve. So I'm assuming that's this one over here. Wait, was there something else over here? Age train, weaken the mounts of the door. It's not working properly. Of course it's not working properly. No results on trauma, but he's dead indeed. My own palm is of no use. Hey doctor, so I will be needing your hand. No? Okay.
Let me guess. That was an important corpse.
And he went through the other door. Interesting. What? Fucking killed the worm, baby.
It's not too late to just slam your head against the wall until you pass out, you know. It might be easier than carrying on. You know, the one thing that keeps me going is that when I finally work out how to end all this, you're coming with me.
Kill the damn worm, baby. Holy shit. That was nice. Well done, let's go. I know, right? Holy. Okay, got that. Can't go back through here. Now I can actually go back through here.
So, you're running around with a human body part in your backpack and I'm supposed to be the bad guy? Oh, who's your poor monkey friend? Is he all right? He looks a little under the weather. If I were you, I'd envy him. If I were me, I'd envy him as well. How do you commit suicide when you got no heart to stop, no hands to wield the chainsaw?
I wonder if this is my dad. Can't see the name. Okay, where the hell am I right now? Let's go to room 109. Okay, going back to the map, if we can find it. Okay. We were over at 6. We were over at the machine room. We got that. So I'll go left here. Go up. I don't think... Can I use the hand here though? Okay, now I need something for the eye scanner. Wow. Okay. Infirmary. Play secret door. Ah, here it is. 3061. That is the door. That is the door. 3061. So I need to go to the computer central. 3061. Does the work dance? Does the worm dance? 3061, 3061, okay. Door 3061. Unlock. That is the infirmary. Upon does anybody ice cream scooper for the eyeball? Yeah, I know, right?
This is residential. The archaic asks that viral biologists do not take their work home with them.
Where's the infirmary though? Infirmary is number 1, right? It's that one, but that wasn't the door that I actually unlocked. Oh yeah. Where was it though? The canteen, library. This is the door. Okay. Emergency wristband. Wristband with some sort of electrical device on it. A toilet. The screen reads non-human sample, insert new sample and try again. Screen reads subject critical ill, please contact medical staff. Okay. Cryostasis usage policy. The cryostasis facility is a state-of-the-art installation allowing the cryogenic freezing of several severely injured personnel who may be resuscitated at a later date. During freezing, user may or may not experience mild hallucination. To be confirmed when first user is successfully revived from stasis. Fair usage policy. The following scenarios are considered acceptable cause for use of the cryostasis facility. Any overseer or elevated cast member is critically ill or injured. Any lower cast member of the arcade holding vital information is critically ill or injured. Any patients infected with a non-terrovirus or bacteria, provided they have first been deemed non-contagious. Any injured personnel with the following incurable ailments should enter stasis for later medical research: cardiomyopathy, glaucoma, polio, diabetes, or halitosis. Any elevated cast member deemed clinically dead should enter stasis for ceremonial purposes. Maintenance period for deceased user to be increased pending research benefits at Greenland site, marking a revival of potential solution. Access is strictly forbidden to all non-medical personnel. At this time, the archaic is unable to staff the facility 24 hours. As a result, heart rate sensitive wristbands have been issued to high priority, high risk personnel. Keep this wristband with you at all times. They allow automatic access to the facility in the event that the worst heart rate indicates high probability of approaching death. Postscript. Lower caste personnel are entitled to an opt-in, opt-out scheme, whereby they may choose to sign a consent form where in the event of critical injury they will be entitled to at least partial cryostasis. Watch out for your eyes. There's something not right with these artifacts. Something wrong, but something irresistible. Incoming video chat.
Christ, you look worse than the last time I saw you. Though maybe you're just at a higher resolution. Oh, damn it. Note to self, never insult your last hope of survival. I just wanted to give you a word of advice. Those creepy artifacts, we don't know how they work. Or even what they do, I suppose. I saw someone get too close to one once. You probably don't want to know. I'm sure you'll be fine. Probably. I hope. By the way, if you happen to find yourself in my neck of the woods, I'm kind of trapped. It's no big deal, really. Just throwing it out there.
Oh no, that's hardly true. They're really completely harmless. Go on, it's just like wrapping yourself up in a warm blanket.
Chemical test. Temazepam. Result aspected the subject displays symptoms of relaxation and lethargy. Lyseric acid dialethymide. Result much akin to previous work with felines. The chimpanzee showed no ability to cope with the chemical stimulant. Viscae somas. Following injection, the subject's heart rate slows to such a rate that, for all intents and purposes, it appears dead. In truth, heart rate has dropped to incredibly a safe level, and the subject recovers soon after. So we need to get the Viscae somnus. Tetrahydrocannabinol. I'm assuming that this is THC. Result: this chemical is held to be entirely safe in moderation and proves a relaxation effect in the subject. It remains to be seen whether long-term exposure leads to mental health risk. This primate is worn out. Please consider this as an official requisition order for further test subjects from the mainland. There's some interesting things here. It's locked. It was locked, bro. Viscae somnus. Okay. Perfect.
Your mind space is muddled as a lime. See here, A is for alliteration, B is for bohemian, C is for carcinogenic.
That's me.
Long words taking up space in my new home. Here, let me do a little spring cleaning. There. You didn't need the periodic table, did you?
Can I fuse these two? Okay, no. Emergency wristband is on. Okay. No. How can I start to use it? Non-human sample. Insert new sample and try again. See? I'm not a human no more, bro. Be critically ill, please contact medical staff. The screen reads whatever. Okay. Why can I can't use this though? That's the thing. I know I have the wristband on. You would think that I could drink it, but I can't. Cryo chamber, so I still can't go through there. Because I read, so if I have this on, I can't use, can I mix this? Oh yeah, I can. Okay. I injected this, now. Okay, I'll head off for now. Enjoy the game. Remember, it's the season of the dead, so be proud of your death, no matter how crazy that may be. Thank you so much, Jefferson. I really do appreciate it, homie. Have an amazing night, bro, and good shift tomorrow or later.
Damn it! For a moment there, I really thought that might have been curtains.
Some batteries. More batteries. Funny enough, I'm not even using the damn flashlight. I wonder if there's something in here. Maybe I better off not knowing. The mirror reads minus 200 degrees Celsius. That's cold even for this place. I know, right? It is. I don't know what they're doing here. I don't even know, man. I just grab ahead. Yes, it's all over for this guy. At this point, I don't really care. That is just insane. I just grabbed that head like if it was nothing. Interesting. That is insane. Every time it swapped to live chat for me again. He was head banging. I know, right? Do you see that? Okay, so now I need to go to number 4. So straight up and then right.
How peculiar. I could have sworn we remembered there being a door here before.
I know, right?
Queer. What's in that direction? Oh, silly old me. I haven't got any hands to point with, have I? No, not that way. You sure you know where we're going? Didn't we pass the door just back there? You see? You silly Billy. It was here all along. Would you like Uncle Clarence to take the steering wheel for a while? You should see your face. This is actually gonna be fun. Perhaps I won't get you killed after all.
You finished? You done? What? What happened with the game? It crashed? You silly Billy Prime. I know, right? The game crashed. Can you believe it? It doesn't even make sense. This guy plays tricks on me, you know, because he hid that door. He hid that door, you know. And of course I'm gonna start over here again. This makes sense. At least it loads back up real quick, you know. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't crash again.
How peculiar. I could have sworn we remembered there being a door here before. How queer. What's in that direction? Oh, silly old me. I haven't got any hands to point with, have I?
See, look, the door is supposed to be here.
No, not that way. You sure you know where we're going? Didn't we pass the door just back there? You see? You silly Billy. It was here all along.
You silly Billy.
Would you like Uncle Clarence to take the steering wheel for a while? You should see your face. This is actually gonna be fun. Perhaps I won't get you killed after all.
You done? Can you not crash again, game? Thank you. I picked up some baggage on the way, but finally I was close to my goal. I was sure answers lay behind that door. There were answers I should have set out to find when I received my father's letter in 2000. Why did I wait a whole year to come here? I don't know, man. Because it didn't make sense. I'm still surprised that you even came here, though. You know what's inscribed on it? I can't read.
I can read this. Guess your old buddy Clarence comes through for you again, eh, monkey? Do you want to know what it says? Do ya? Do ya? I'll bet you do.
This guy, man.
Can you feel a draft?
This guy, man. Watch out for your eyes. Find you got head in your inventory. It's like I'm safe when I'm inside them. Like I've got nothing to lose. But Clarence, he's not in there with me.
You don't take the hint, do you? Why don't you set that investigative brain of yours to on for a change? How about a good read?
There was nothing in my damn journal, man. Between light and shadow exists an entire world. That was necessarily our own. Get out now. But it wasn't this one.
For all the crappy, cliche films you got bundled up in here, you sure don't recognize a classic mechanic when you see one.
Whatever. Nobody cares. I know this one I can actually push it. Oh, okay. So there's a book. There's a book that I need to. There's a book that I need to use or something in order to open that up. From what I am seeing. There's strange lock mechanism given it a shot. There must be some way to open it. Let me see if I can actually find the book, though.
There's a fake book in the bloody bookcase. Papery tied up with string, words in the middle. Do you even want to get out of here?
Shut up, man. I'm trying to look for the damn book. We got a bunch of strange looking books here. There it is.
Oh my God! He's dead! Quick, if he hasn't started to smell, give him the kiss of life.
Damn, Howard, father. Somehow I knew it would end this way. Why did I come here? I don't know, man. I don't know why you came over here. Nobody knows. Damn, my dad is dead, man. That sucks. Turngate virus sentience conclusions. Howard Lafres. Since leaving the last bastion of humanity in this place behind, it has become clear that my fate was well placed. My conclusions were correct, and it's only that which has brought me this far. It has taken me some time to make my way through the infected area of the shelter, and with the observations I have made, my prior discovery seems all the more obvious and vital. The infected humans communicate with one another. Similar, if simpler communication is observed in infected creatures of all species, at times the infected seem to coordinate without clear line of sight, telepathy. Despite a catatonic appearance, the infected are quite capable of high-level brain functions. Their problem-solving abilities at times seem to far outstrip those of a healthy human being. When separated, the creatures lose this intelligence, indicating some form of communal or central intelligence. Conclusion: the intelligence displayed is of such a level that we can only assume the communal mind is also rational. It is this conclusion that has formed the backbone of my recent endeavors. Though the infected may wander around like mindless, for want of a better word, zombies, they are no more stupid than I were to be. Automatons, yes, but far from stupid. In short, I believe the central intelligence might somehow be communicated with, bargained with. Communication, however, is most likely impossible once infected, unless there was a way to subdue the infection for long enough to contact the hive. There must be a way to find peace. Today I commune with the Turngate mind. I was correct. It is intelligent beyond our wildest imagination. It told me everything I needed to know. You could not imagine it. I cannot accept it. God forgive us.
Oh, diddums. Daddy popped his clogs. Bull bleeding who? Get on with it, will ya?
Guy's an asshole, man. I barely even thought about my father's death. I guess I wasn't expecting to find him any other way. I was determined to complete his work, find an answer to the infection, and then contact the hive. I wonder why the walls are like humming or whatever. This game is so fruity and wild. I know, right? It is. Like this one compared to the first one, yeah.
Holy hell! I mean, good. Yeah, more monkeys for the incinerator.
Such a young poor guy looks like a nasty theft. His throat is mostly gone. What? I see his throat right there. Ah, this guy got scared, man. Can reach the top plateau for... Why did I... What? Where did the other piece of the ladder fall to, though? Oh, there it is. Am I invincible? Because I'm not taking like no damage whatsoever. People are falling in from the sky, I know, right? Wow, it actually reached, man. Holy. I can't even believe that. Hey, I'll take it. I'm not even going to argue with that logic, to be honest. Really?
It really is quite amazing. You monkeys and your problem solving. How do you manage it with such small, singular brains? Isn't it terribly quiet not hearing the thoughts of every one of your brothers?
And I'm dead. Maybe I'm not. Okay, so now I'm actually getting injured. Right? Let's say I'm losing blood, but I should be okay. I'm as fit as I can be expected. How that didn't kill me when I dropped from there, nobody knows, man. I'm just glad that rock didn't fall on me. What did you say, bro? How is there a computer here? How is it even working?
You came! I guess I didn't really expect you to bother. My lab partner's such a pessimist. Was such a pessimist. It kind of rubbed off on me. He tried to make it through to me.
3-point shot, I know, right?
I guess he's a bit late for the party. You'll have to make a quick detour over the surface next, but be careful. If the cold doesn't kill you, well, let's just say I didn't pick the safest of locales for my last-ditch survival attempt. Okay, good news. Good news. Oh yeah, I think I've got a cure. Well, it's not really what you'd call a cure, but it should be enough to help you. I don't think I'm infected. I was careful, but I guess if you come rescue me and I'm looking at you like you're a roast chicken, I got it wrong. Sorry, that probably wasn't funny, was it? No, I suppose not.
It was funny.
Well, I hope to see you soon.
Yeah. Cures, rescues, saving the world. Also cliche, also ridiculous. Do you really think you're doing the right thing? Your morality is just a lasting stain left behind by religion.
A cure. A cure? I had my doubts by then, but I didn't have much choice. I resolved to find Amabel and put things right.
I'm not actually cold.
Not sure what this bread can be you, but I'll keep it for now.
Trying to make you feel better. Very inefficient thing, your brain. Gives off lots of heat.
Spray with flammable content. The frozen ice is jamming the mechanics, okay? So I'm assuming that I will need some way to... Air must open the barrel, okay. Use a flare maybe in this. 3. Dark and sticky material here. We're off on a lighter. Of course.
Now, if I were you, which arguably I am, I'd be asking myself in a gormless sort of voice, did that bridge really collapse, or is my good friend Clarence just playing an hilarious joke?
The simple lighter has lighter fuel in it.
The answer, monkey man, is that I don't even know myself. One way to find out. Please, don't get us killed.
Can I move this though? Yep. To be honest, I have an idea of what I need to do. Only one way to test it out, I guess. Or through here. We're too small. I need something to okay.
This charrette, he's plastered all over your mind like a garish wallpaper. He wanted to die and we wouldn't let him. You know, he's kind of humming up the
A dirty old cloth. I think I need some preparation, okay? Okay. So I'll put this here. Now I'll take this. Put this right here. Up. Okay. Too small. I need something stronger. Okay. The glowworm knight to soak it in something flammable. What? What powers the metal bridge? Okay. What do I need to do? Like move this shit around or something? Am I going to die here? Okay, so can I rest here and would I get better? Yeah, I feel a lot better now. It's using blood, but I should be okay. I need to soak it in something flammable. Well, I don't know. But when I need to soak it in something flammable. The only thing that I have is this shit right here. Barrel filled with gasoline. Exactly, so how the hell am I even supposed to... I forgot about the alcohol though. I totally forgot about the damn alcohol.
Okay, so on the to-do list, find this damsel in distress, kill the bad guys, cure infection, save the world. Chances of success? Nil. Chances of survival? Well, you've got old Clarence on board. That should speak for itself. Chances of you buggering things up royally? Almost certain.
This guy, man. Definitely say it is a dead end. It's not a dead end, man. You need to trust in your ability to destroy shit. Okay, where am I right now in this damn map? What the hell am I? I'm not even in the map. Insane. South exit, research facility, kennel. So I'm assuming I'm right there in the foyer. Research facility, okay?
You know, you turning up here is probably the second best thing to happen to me since I've been down here. I'm reserving first place for when we get out. So, I'm not big-headed enough to think you came all the way here just to rescue me. I wasn't lying though, I think I've worked out how to disinfect you. But, you probably saw this coming. It's not quite as simple as all that. I had to engage the failsafe on the research rooms to seal myself in here, and that means we need a key card to get me out. One of the personnel, one of the infected ones, tried to get in with a card, but I don't know where it went. Look, I need you, and, well, if you do get me out, I'll give you the biggest hug of your life.
Well, I really hope that you give me more than a hug.
Go here, go there, fetch this, rub me a bath. Typical broad, atypical circumstances. You think fate has anything to do with this? Fate is merely the war cry of those too scared to think for themselves.
I should probably add one of the first bar I can do by opening inventory and dragging and dropping the battery on top of whatever. Damn, this battery drains really fast. Holy.
The Archaic would never ask that employees work longer than the recommended 8-hour shift, but understands that enthusiasm for their work and dedication to the team may often motivate them to do so. Thank you for not letting us down.
This is... Yep. There's that enemy over there. I don't know where the hell I'm going though. Kennel? Let's go to the kennel. Trying to let you work with the puzzle, but if you need it, there being a guy in Discord, the end for this game, we're doing way too good to peek in there yet, but in their case I drift off or anything. Yeah, for sure, man. Thank you so much, we do appreciate it. So far, I don't think that I will need it, to be honest. This stinks. You think so? When am I going to get a weapon though? That's my question. Strange artifact.
Dark, isn't it? Echo!
And you're cooking right through everything, like, thank you, man. I know you're cooking
Kinda
right through everything.
Now this is what it's like to be me, buried deep within the cavernous expanse you call a mind. You see, this is what puts me in such a bad mood. We spend all this time messing about with door codes, levers, human appendages, and it turns out at the blink of an eye, I can just block it all out. Whoosh! Gone. Just you and me on some kind of messed up holiday.
This guy's an asshole,
Think I can
man.
conjure up some margaritas? No? Shall we get the hell out of here then? Well, it's hardly better, but it is more interesting. Just...
Sounds like something is crying. I don't think it would be wise to go in there yet. I agree. I agree. Let's go over to a different place then. I wonder when am I going to get a weapon, if I'm going to get a weapon. These are... Yep. Judging from the claw and bite marks, I'll say another dog killed this one, hopefully. Yep. Well, I've seen the last of these appalling things. I agree. Oh, these batteries are... This damn guy, bro, and his mind tricks. He's such an asshole. Bit annoying, but a tiny bit funny asshole too, but he gonna turn into agitation really fast when things get serious, I believe. Yeah, that's what I believe as well. The dog went over there. Are we going to find a weapon? Nope, but more batteries though. I don't know why I can open this if I can't do nothing with it though, you know? Doesn't make sense. Anyway, watch out for the eyes. Their turn gate. These belong to them. I feel less here. I'm slipping. Subject. Okay, my assessment of Frisk begins today. I've taken up station as his personal assistant, and my report will run for 6 months. Since taking over control of the facility from Brent Stapleton in 1980, Frisk has turned up precious few results, and I intend to discover why. March 5, 2000. Having observed Frisk for 2 weeks, it seems my earlier assumptions may have been quite incorrect. He displays passion, efficiency, and above all, commitment to the cause. These qualities are ably demonstrated by his recent discovery of what is being called the Turngate Tomb at the primary excavation. He was, of course, called for a full-scale investigation. April 28, 2000, a small-scale epidemic has resulted from the opening of the tomb. This will be a perfect opportunity to fully observe Frisk's ability to deal with high-pressure scenarios. May 24, 2000, the epidemic has developed beyond all control. There have been many casualties and it is hard not to highlight Wilbur as the primary cause. June 13, 2000, Frisk has lost all control. While a number of survivors have fled and others have holed themselves up in the mess hall, Frisk has chosen to lock himself away in the kennels with the remaining dogs for protection. I've had no choice but to follow him here in order to complete my report. September something. I've lost sense of time, but Frisk seems to almost be enjoying himself. He's become very close to the canines. Every day he leaves the compound to forage for food and the main base, which then he feeds to the animal, despite a number of them being infected. Frisk has developed some strange symptoms. He's becoming sensitive to light. The slightest light scares him away. He also displays almost animalistic tendencies. He's been digging out some of the walls and hiding behind them. Further, I suspect he may be sneaking out of the facility at night, possibly even into the mines. Some of the dogs have turned up dead. Entry 8. I have been observing Frisk for some time now. I believe I can conclude my report. Frisk displays outstanding efficiency, though I am not forced to call his judgment into doubt. Despite plenty of rations remaining, I believe he may have begun to eating the canines. Entry 9. When I woke this morning, there was a corpse lying on the floor beside me. I broke out the flashlight. Fearful Frisk may have been savage or taken his own life. As I did so, I could not help but see, at the corner of my vision, Frisk fleeing back into the shadows. The dead man was Dr. Roberts, a scientist I was sure had escaped into the mines at the first signs of the epidemic. He had bite marks in his side and looked to have been dragged some way. In addition, his tongue was missing. I will continue to observe Frisk while taking additional security precautions. I wonder if his tongue was taken out. That's the guy from the first one that cut out his tongue that were in the caves. I wonder if that's what actually dragged, if Frisk was the one that actually dragged out that guy from the caverns, you know? I don't know what that did. What? What? How am I even supposed to get through here then? Yo, what is up, Fucktus? How you doing, man? Welcome in, homie. Wait, this will turn on the lights. So he will not be able to, okay. If I do this, I turn off the lights. What the hell killed me? ¿Qué pasa con la libertad de atrás? I wonder if I need to take these two boxes and put them. I don't think so. But hope you're having a great night. Fuck this. Yeah, I know, right? Hopefully he is. I don't think this will do anything, but let's see. Because I really don't even know what the hell is hitting me. Because there's no monsters, there's nothing. And I don't have a map of this place, you know, so. Now let's see. We can get things going now. Yep. That's what I needed to do. Nice. Okay. Okay, that's what I actually needed to do. Now I wonder if...
Whoa! Blatant corpses! You lot must be programmed to just search out danger and throw yourselves head first at it. I'm starting to become seriously desensitized here.
I don't know where the hell this guy came from. That's my question. Nope. Can't go through there just yet, right? Ah, because it shifts. That's why. So I need to stay in the light. Okay.
Key cards! I hate key cards! Whatever happened to good old bolts and padlocks? That's what I want to know.
I know, right? His body is covered with bite marks and scratches. We out of here, baby. We're done with that wretched place. Like, holy shit.
So, wanna let her rot a few more hours, make her really appreciate this daring rescue attempt? Or shall we go let her out now? Make the most of her while she's vulnerable? Huh? Nudge, nudge. Wink, wink. Eh?
Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. He's right outside the door. I don't even know where the hell she was though.
Is someone there? There is no point in hiding.
Okay. We managed to survive that somehow. you know, that makes sense that there's somebody there. I don't even know where the hell I need to go, to be honest. Broken glass and whole gunfire. I never seen bullets. Never seen bullets like this before. Some shit she said. Okay, where is it that I need to go? To research room. Okay. Research room. This fucker, man.
We won't be getting through today. Let's come back another lifetime, eh? Monkey?
Okay, these things are taking me. They're taking me. They need me. They're beckoning me in. Let's go back to where the hell? Research room. Research room. Research room, okay. Over here. Research room through here. Research room through over here. I don't even have the key card there. Oh my god. No. Oh, it's number 2, that's why. I hate using mouse and keyboard, man. I hate using mouse and keyboard.
Shelter Research Station is encountering technical difficulties. Please have your personal cyanide capsule at the ready. Okay. This fool not here, man.
seems broken. Log a small sign explaining that this is Dr. Swanson's office. Okay. I've checked everything so far. Right. Did I actually touch this? I don't remember. They're a part of the process. They're taking me, sealing me inside so that the virus can grow. They're partitioning my mind, putting me inside so that he can take over. They're imprisoning me. Yep, that's how it goes. Yep. To all of this, should actually take a shit, you know, just saying.
Oh, looky here, more perilous death-defying action, courtesy of the skinny English professor. Rambo, you are not. Try running towards him, screaming for a change.
Can I get something to throw at him? Like, holy shit. So that's what I need to do.
Hey, good work, buddy. Give yourself a slap on the back with a crowbar, why don't you? Oh, one thing, before you get too overwhelmed with glee. I know murder can be a lot of fun, but didn't you quite like that broad?
Wow.
Hey, I think that's a piece of her skull on your shoe. Wait, don't tell me you really thought... I thought you knew I was pulling your leg. Oh, my best laid plans and all that.
Wow.
This is just terrible. You silly Billy. Come on, monkey. Take a joke.
Wow. That's insane, man.
Why, oh why, are they always holding a key? Or a note? Or a swipe card? Why is it never, I don't know, a cheese switch? I'm starving.
Look at that. I think I broke the game by mistake right there. Did you see that? What the hell did I do right there? Can I do it again though? Wow, man, that's insane. You're another 90 minutes, so a few emos and I'm gone. Ooh, that's nice, bro. That is so damn nice. Swanson's key. Almost there, Will. Almost there, man. I broke the game right there.
Boring. Where's the games on this thing?
Wow. You're pretty sure Cure, I'm about Swanson. If you're reading this, I guess you won't have to put up with me anymore. I know you have tried your best, so I suppose thanks for giving me that at least. I thought I knocked something up to help you. Just in case I wasn't around to do it myself. Sorry, it's a bit formal. Force of habits, I guess. Abstract. The purpose of this procedure is to formulate a cure that will stabilize the infection in the host, and if possible, reject it entirely. Experiments have shown that injection covering as such as 50% of brain tissue can be reversed at an 80% success rate. In rare cases, the mixture will destroy both host and infection, at the luxury of having no choice. Compound mixer type CX3 version 2, built from substance analyzer. Chemicals: acetone, chlorine, sulfur, iodine, nitrogen, bromine. Really important without it is just be a big old rat poison. Chemical will automatically be stored in the order listed above. The most important addition is substance 65. I only had access to 12 and 67, which have proven to work with varying degrees of success. 65 has similar, though exaggerated, properties to 67. And was discovered just before infection, so it should still be quarantined within the chemical labs. Yeah. I see. Method. All chemicals should be combined with CX3 V2 and stored according to listed order. At default settings, the storing will be automatic and chemicals can be poured into the machine in any order. Substance is to be inserted into container slot. It's vital that the chemicals are mixed in the following order: chlorine, acetone, iodine, bromine, nitrogen, and finally sulfur. Note that due to an error during manufacturing, the lower button row got reverse numbering, making the rightmost start at 4 and then increasing to the left. After successful mixture, the host can be injected with up to 3 milligrams depending on the severity of the infection. Notes: all chemicals and equipment should be stored in the examination room. Predicted effects: since the viral aspects of the host mind is likely to be a weakened or inflicted portion of the original host identity, the final state of the host isn't clear. I guess I'll never give up on the fairy tale ending. It's also likely that some remnant of the viral capabilities may remain: telepathy, memory, perhaps even the ability to communicate with the central nervous system. Seriously though, even if we didn't quite get our happily ever after, thanks for trying. It meant a lot to me. Damn it.
This broad, you kill her off. And she's still getting a lot of piss and wind from beyond the grave. That's about as likely to work as aromatherapy is to cure cancer.
Boom. Diagram 2. Animal mutation rate has gone up. Diagnostic. Initiate general status. Facility condition critical. Transportation inaccessible. Chance of survival 78%. Error recalculating 78%. 0.78%. The status subjects: chimpanzee 3, lab rat 12, human 3, condition unknown. Visitor throughout. Last new visitor 1 year, 2 days ago. Last confirmed exit 8 days ago. Total exit last year 31. Total exit this year 3. Total visitor this year 1. I'm assuming that that's me. Checking operational systems, life support 36%, catering offline, transport offline, communication internal only, security offline, plumbing 100%, no further information available. Major events. Searching log for a recorded event. Please wait. Year 2, accident 18C occurs. 1st April 1973, construction starts. Construction complete. 2 years later, okay. Substance 63 artifacts to be discovered. SIP. Investigation of tomb. 35 logs corrupted. It could not be recovered. Okay. Research status. Current research projects. Project C567 completed. Outcome negative. A163 completed. Outcome negative. Status ongoing. Outcome unknown. Okay, that was a diagnostic, right? What is this? The password. I don't know. Password. I don't know the password. Airlock. Entrance main airlock. Okay. Did we even see a password or some shit? Nah, man, that's insane that we killed her, thinking that it was a damn monster. I feel bad now, man. I still have no words for what Clarence did, for what I did. I held my anger tight to my chest and used it. I used it to keep going. I intended to use it to cure myself of Clarence forever. Give me 1 second, guys. I will be right back. Not gonna lie, you guys. Today I woke up and I feel like shit. Like my lower back, my legs, my heels, everything is killing me right now. Doesn't even make sense. Everything hurts. Walking hurts. I'm too old for this shit.
You know you'd be awfully lonely without me, don't you? We're really not that bad together.
Chemical and examination room. That's what I need to do.
Trying to destroy me.
Over here.
I'll give you a shiny penny.
Chemical examination. Examination room. The nitrogen in here. Okay. Okay, before we do this, watch out for the eyes. They're a part of the process. They're taking me, stealing me inside so that the virus can grow. Okay, I already read this one, the same one. No, papi, déjala ahí. No. Ay, tranquilito. Okay. Bottle of nitrogen. This computer's not working. Batteries. Okay. Walk from the other side. There's a great current the ventilation shaft. I wonder if I can. Nope. Okay, iodine. So if it's locked from the other side, I wonder if I can take this locked from the other side. I wonder what I can actually use. Oops. The wrong thing. Okay, I don't have nothing else that I can actually use. Maybe I don't know where I can get into the vents. Most likely, okay, maybe I'm missing something. So this was the examination room. Now I need to go over to the chemical lab. Okay. I already did this one. I wonder if this is Steam. No, okay. Unlock the door from the computer terminal, but it won't open out all the leaking gas might have triggered an emergency lockdown. Yeah. Okay. See, Bobby. Nah. So how can we reinforce plate to keep the pipe intact? How can we close it though? Eraser, I have a feeling the door only opens if something is terribly wrong. I'm assuming this, right? Debris piling up as cave slowly caves in. Okay. Because there's nothing else that I can do here. I mean, I'll knock that shit out. Unless I can put this on, which I don't believe I will. Maybe. I can't touch the new part. There is a safety lid on the pipe turn wall. And how can, what? Okay. Now I can.
Turn. Monkey, they're everywhere. Don't go on. Turn around. You'll get us killed.
How he did not see me? Or we don't even know.
Switch. Guard. They see us. Quick, there's a switch back there. Be careful.
This guy, man. There's a switch here? Where though? Ah. I see it now. He has an edge. Can I destroy the damn camera with this, maybe? Nope. Okay. Okay. So your camera burst out of sight. Do I need to break this? I mean, how can I break it though? I mean, I think I saw some barrels. Yep. Okay. How did I not see this though?
Look, just wait a minute. Maybe we got off on the wrong foot. You don't have to go through with this. We can be friends. I don't want to die, monkey.
Nah. Pasó, hola. ¿Estás durmiendo? ¿Qué sí? La radio. Okay, so I'm assuming that there's another one. Right. Here it is.
Wait, be careful. Something's wrong.
Deaf workers are inefficient workers. Always
Broken
wear
whatever it
safety
might be.
goggles when handling hazardous materials. And be sure to store your personal cyanide capsule well away from archaic issue aspirin.
Some source equipment with a container installed. You can transfer something in a contained environment. Okay, what contained environment? They're part of my process. Okay, this is the same one though. You know, the final line of archive security is on to protect all remaining human inhabitants at all costs. You wish to engage emergency security. During an emergency? Yes. You're telling the truth? You caused the emergency? No. Emergency figurative or literal. A figurative emergency might, for example, involve the spilling of coffee, the vending machine. Really, computer? So your scenario matches the required condition for engagement of security protocol. Would you like to engage the security mission protocol? Bro, yes. But they're currently in a state of emergency and the emergency security protocol cannot be engaged. All these questions just to tell me that? Stupid ass. So going to the structure, operate the flow, establish liquids. Should better leave it be. With a container installed, you can transfer system in a contained environment. What? When the hell did I pick this up? When the hell did I pick up that container? Was that what I picked up over there? I got this whole sniper to find a new way out of here. Can't go back the way I came.
Live with this. It might not be so bad. We'd be like roommates. We could take it in turns to drive. Just think about what you're doing.
Yes. Are you telling the truth? Yes. You caused the emergency? Yes. The scenario does not match the requirements in security protocol conditions. I will not do it again. Right now was the final line of archive security, okay? Yes. Yes. Are you telling the truth? Yes. Do you cause the emergency? No. Emergency figurative or literal? Literal. The matches the required. Would you like to engage the emergency security protocol? No. You match the required emergency security protocol conditions, okay? Yes. 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 No. Literal. Yes. Currently in a state of emergency and the emergency security protocol cannot be engaged. Into my menu. Yes. 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 No. So now does not match required emergency security protocol conditions. Okay. Oh. I did not even see this, man.
Termination in 2 minutes.
Holy shit. Can I move this? Thank you. Can you get up? Like, holy shit.
not be so bad. We'd be like roommates. We could take it in turns to drive. Just think about what you're doing.
Termination in 2 minutes.
With the substance in a tow, I was close to ridding myself of the disease. Once that was done, I hope I'll be able to contact the return gate mine, as had my father. I had to know what it was they told him to make him give up like that. I had to put an end to all of this.
I know what you're thinking. You're thinking you've got a way to destroy me. Wanna know what I'm thinking? I'm taking you with me.
This guy's insane, bro. Wow. Haha, this guy, man. Oh, this guy's tricking me.
Here we are, end of the line. No gold watch, no thanks for the laughs, Clarence. Nothing. Just a potion and a big fat screw you. Good times.
Okay. I need a way to unlock that damn thing as well. I don't know what I'm missing. Yo, what is up, Yuyo? How you doing? Welcome in, man. Thank you so much for those $5 super chat, homie. I really do appreciate it, man. Hey, everybody, make sure to type in W. Everybody that's watching or whatever, make sure you type in W in the chat for Yuyo, you know. Okay, $5. Well, it's $5 emoji. I think it is, right? The hype emoji and whatever, you know. So thank you so much, man. I really do appreciate it, homie. Because the candle is where the dogs were. Chemical examination, right? I already went through chemical and examination. Where do I need to go now, though? To research again? We're gonna say what's up when stream started, but grinding the shit out of Bit Heroes right now. Hey, that's nice, man. How is your grind going right now, Yuyo? I'm missing something that I have not picked up yet. I'm also missing the password for that. I wonder if I have the password in her notes though. $50-30 maybe. Nope, it's not that. It is not that. I don't see a projector around here though. Can I move it? Nope. Where do I need to go though? I don't even know. 8 levels away from 600. I just finished another city. Ooh, that's nice. So I got Skyen, Witchum, Pompadour, and Proto. That's nice, bro. Congratulations on that, bro. The grind is real. Like, holy shit, man. Nice. This is where I came from. Research, panel, chemical. Chemical examination. How do you hit me? Go to the chemical laboratory. No, Elías, no. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó, Elías? ¿Qué pasó? No. Bro, this guy, man. I'm gonna lie though, been dropping like 150 LB heroes weekly. Yeah. Hey, that happens, man. That happens. And in order to keep up, yep. It is really understandable, to be honest. That's how I was in the past, you know. That's how I was. I don't blame you, you know, especially if you're enjoying the game and everything, etc. Yeah, you will do that if you have money. But hey, as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters, Juyo, you know. What have we done? As long as you're having fun, that's what matters. What the hell am I missing here for me to... I should actually stay with the damn coin. Now, I don't have the coin. Instead of... I mean, I needed to use the coin and... Oh, wait, what about the soda machine? Where am I, though, right now? What about the soda machine that said that I was broken? Where was that soda machine? Shit, low-key, next week might be the last time, though. If I get lucky enough with my mats and finish up seeing my shit, I should be good. Ooh. And that's the best sensation as well, you know. Like, if you manage to actually get everything that you need, 100%, you know. If you manage to get everything that you need, bro, you are going to be golden, and that's what feels like worthwhile, you know. I wonder. Because I unlocked the doors that I needed to unlock, right? It goes over here. Diagnostic, antidote, diagram. I already did this. wonder if this machine will actually drop something. Nothing, I guess it's broken. Nope. That doesn't work either. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? I went 100 world bosses with a big goal with no leg sets or midday. She was pissing me off. Damn, that sucks. I believe that is like the worst sensation, you know, like you grinding for all the shit and whatever, and you don't get the things that you want. Not a single legendary or whatever, etc., bro. That is really rough. Shit doesn't even make sense. I would have been pissed off too if I was you. Like, hell yeah. Examination, chemical. I hate that I can't kill these damn monsters though. Because I know over here, down here is the kennel. That's where I was last time. Then there was this door over here. That didn't seem to have nothing. Maybe it's a good hiding spot or whatever. Because I'm missing something that is so I can actually open up the vent though. Chemical laboratory. Can't open this door. Research room, examination room. I wonder if I need to go to the examination room. This chemical laboratory is over here. I can't open this over here. We're going to the examination room. Or that though, big hero grind being smooth. Direct crafted fobbit. Ooh, nice. Roll power supply, then got Asti and Sarly, which they ain't the best pets, but hey, anything but savage is fine with me. Yeah, exactly. As long as anything but savage, of course, man. 100%. At least you didn't get those two. I mean, at least you didn't get savage, you know. I know that I have gotten savage at least once. That was a sad day for me. Because the examination room. Oh, look at this.
You know, all these drugs, there's bound to be a big old needle at the end of this. That'd be enough to put any man off. No shame in that. You don't want to catch anything. One virus is enough for anybody.
Doesn't seem to work. Okay. What am I missing here though? Man, this share, man. The damn way. Okay. So I can't go through there. Because I need to open it from this side. In order for me to open it from this side, I need to be able to take that out, which I don't know how to do just yet, unless it's with this, which I don't believe it is. Damn it, man. Our Sarli is at least good with Witchum, and so far the prophecy is true. Yeah, I have Sarli. I use Sarli for my Witchum build, because I have not been lucky whenever I do my rolls and all the other shit. But Fawed, if I'm not mistaken, Fawed is like the best in slot for Witchum, if I'm not mistaken. Or you can also do an offensive pet, and it's also really good for Witchum, especially if you're doing world boss and whatever. Now that I got them, you're direct crafting your next pets. That's a smart move. Yeah, that is smart to do. Okay, that monster's over there. I'm not going to go over there. I don't know. To be honest, I really don't even know where to go now. Because this is a research room. This is going back over here. I don't believe I will be able to go back. That's a camel, examination area, research room. I don't know if I have found the password, which I have not. These rooms in there, examination area 5, a chemical research lab. I don't think I will be able to go to 5 again, though. Unless I'm missing something from the chemical research lab. I don't remember if I have done everything in the chemical research lab. I don't know if I'm missing something from over there. Chemical laboratory is through here, but now I can't open it. See, I can't open this place because I think that's the area that actually blew up, if I'm not mistaken. Let's go back into the research room. That is the candle down there. I think I'm missing something in here. I really don't know. Yeah, everyone uses fiber with witch and also extra, which is why they're crafted. Okay, yeah. By next one day I should be able to finish my Pompadour. I got all the pieces. I just ran out of mats before I could start Overturing. Yeah, and how, bro, you've been lucky then getting a lot of fucking collars and shit, you know. Me, I can't get collars not to even save my life. I don't know. Most likely, I feel that I got burnt out by the game or whatever, you know. Like I feel that the reward was just not there, at least for me. I was like, ah, fuck this, you know. I wonder where the password is though for that one. I don't even know, low key. My color look was Doctor from tier 1 to tier 20, but now the time I'm tier 21 and I'm getting hella colors. that is hella lucky right there, 100%, man. Because I have like mine, bro. It doesn't matter what I've actually done and whatever, you know. It's crazy. 1980. I wonder if the password is 1980. Nope. Powers final. Okay. Chemical test. Nope. You want to use this one right here. The chemical lab method, all chemicals should be combined within the CX3 V2 and stored according to the order. Default setting, the storing will be poured. Okay. So I'm still missing stuff as well, you know. Still missing chemicals and whatever. But I don't know where, I don't know what else to actually look for or do. Okay. So how many chemicals I have right now? Got sulfur, iodine, and nitrogen. Okay. So I got sulfur, iodine, nitrogen. So I'm missing acetone, chlorine, and bromine. According to stack, chlorine, acetone, iodine, fine sulfur. Now the two an error after the successful mixture. Okay. In effect, on our good, also a remnant of proud the ability to communicate certainly even. Okay. Compound built from substance analyzer. The most important addition is substance. Chemical are going to be stored in the order listed above. Multiple addition substance 65. I wonder if I need to put something underneath here. What if I put this underneath here? Nothing happens. I know for a fact that I'm missing something. What it is, I know I'm missing like a screwdriver or something. Can't pick that up. We go again, getting stuck again in this damn game. I even got 2 cars in one room. For me, it's probably the most lucky thing I know, right? Bro, we fell asleep to you, waking up to you. Hey, that's nice though. You know, I'm glad that my voice can charm you guys over to sleep and shit, you know. You know, the stream's gonna keep going, but I'm gonna hit up the shower real quick. If it's over when I come back, Prime, good night. If not, then I'll see you in a sec. Oh yeah, for sure, Yuyo. Yeah, the stream is still going to be going, you know, because I'm on a mission to try to clear this shit. Right, where all the boxes and crew were delivered from, okay? Am I missing something from the canal area, maybe? That's the only part that I have not... I mean, I explored everything, you know, but research room, that's where I came from. Chemical laboratory, I can't go over there. Examination room, there's one room that's locked. The only thing that's left is the damn canal. That is through here. Unless I missed something in this area. So of course I'm gonna get damaged. No, it totally charmed us. See, I'm telling you, I'm the white noise, you know, for a lot of people. What the hell is this? Anyway. Has to be something that I'm missing here. But there's only two areas. It's this area over here, right? That has the lights. That's the one that I activated. Then we have this area. This is where we came from. And then the area to our right. That over here where the box is. What happened in here? Okay, that these were the boxes. Horrible. There's nothing here. The dogs that were killed over in this area, right? Then we go back to over here. This is where we turned off the lights. There's nothing here that I can do. And then the other thing that we can do is go to the other area where the lights are flickering. And explore that area. And we got this part here. Got some batteries that I did not see apparently. And we got this body right here. And we go up the stairs. That's just outside. There's nothing for us to explore over there. I don't know, man. No. There is nothing here. There's nothing over here either. Nothing in the trash can either. Then we got this area over here. Okay. This is the only room that seems suspicious. But I mean, there was nothing here either. Unless I'm missing something. What the fuck am I missing though? These doors won't budge or anything. Unless I can actually open it with the rock. Which I can't. There's the examination room. Can't go through there. All that area is sealed off. Obviously, I'm right here, number 3. Can't go over here because all of this is sealed off. All these rooms are locked. Maintenance? Yeah, I've gone through there. That is the little room over there. If I go up, I can't go over through this area. I can't go into none of these rooms either. Damn, man. I wonder if I'm bricked. Do you imagine? This shit doesn't work. I wonder what's the point of actually using this, because I can't get in there. ¿Qué? Ah, time. Qué bueno, por lo menos, gracias a Dios. Al final tenemos que después también a sacarlo del ID y eso. El ID mío de retirado. Bro, what the fuck am I missing, bro? I hate when I get stuck and it's something stupid. I mean, I don't have nothing though. That's the thing. I don't have nothing for me to open this. I'm going to go through the vent. I've not found anything. What's the reason of me turning off this light though? It's insane that I'm stuck here. This turns off the lights. This all turns off the lights. There's no way for me to kill none of these monsters either. And I'm over here. That place is sealed off. Let's go over here to maybe room 456, maybe. Unless I can destroy this TV, which I don't think I can. There's something on the ground. Nothing is on at the moment, of course. No shit. I feel that is something really stupid though. What the hell do I need to do? I wonder if this will actually break this wall. Nope. Room 456. Examination room. So I need to go here, here, and here. That this room is the one that's sealed off. This room is closed for whatever reason. That one is going to the kennel. I'm over here. Can't go through there though. Right? Unless I need to kill this fool. Which I don't think I can. I mean, he has an axe though. And he hits me, of course. Does that make sense? Of course I'm gonna get stuck here. But this was the other area that I wanted to explore as well. I believe all these doors are locked. Right. See, because right now I am to be honest, I don't even know where I am right now. There's supposed to be 4 doors. Almost seems like I'm over here, but I'm not over here. I wonder if I'm in this area. Because there are 4 doors here. This fucker, man. What am I supposed to do, man? Do I need to go back outside? Can I even go back outside? Do I need to even go back outside? I mean, I don't remember what the hell there was up here, but I believe it is only the entrance. Forget it, I'm not going back out in the cold. Of course not. Nothing in this trash can. Has to be in one of these rooms. There has to be something here. that I'm missing or something. Toilet paper, maybe to wipe my ass. It's like a collector item. Oh, look at this. Did not even know that that was there. I wonder how many there are of those little things. But again, I really don't know what the hell I need to do. I know there's a computer that I need to input a password. I have not found the damn password, not to even save my damn life. That's for sure. Over here, there's nothing. Right? Over here, there's nothing. Got this little thing over here. Yo, back Brian, what's going on? Me trying to figure out what the hell I'm supposed to do. Cause I really don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do. Trying to figure out what I need to do here. Taking out everything, I'm exploring everything. There's something that I need to get in order for me to unscrew something, but I really don't even know. Unless I can use this and throw that on top, and maybe it will blow up. Nope, that doesn't do nothing either. Completely serious, no way I'd ever get it open. I know there's also a password. I really don't even fucking know what I need to do. There's nothing that I can do here. There's the diagnostic. Then we got this that it says that I need a password for that. But in my notes, there's nothing that talks about a damn password. The examination room, there's a jam door stopping further progress in this room. Take something 65 ahead to the examination room. Exactly. But I can't do nothing because there's a jam door. But in order for me to actually be able to open the jam door, I really don't know. We don't know. But give me 1 second real quick, guys. Let me brush my son's teeth real quick. I'll be right back, okay? Give me 1 second. Shit, man. Okay, I'm back. Aside looks to have been dragged somewhere and the chain tongue with me, so I got to do your frisk and blah blah blah. Okay. But I don't know. I don't know, man. Unless there's something on the... Me llegó un email de que... Me llegó un email ahí diciendo eso. Se llama Unpaid. Was committed. Let me see. Okay. Hmm? Mira, cuesta mamá. Welcome back, homie. Thank you so much, man. Okay. 3123 maybe? No va a pasar. Está bien que duerma contigo entonces. No va a molestar mami, pero se te repite las cosas y sigues diciendo lo mismo. 3131. Pero que duerma contigo y duerma acá. No, pues la paso entonces. Tira la puerta, por favor, princesa. I mean, I really don't know what the fuck to do here, man. I really don't want to look it up. So it doesn't fucking say nothing. I have no research notes. I have nothing. Canine. This girl is dead. There's nothing over here. What the fuck am I supposed to do? No, un beso. No, te vas a sentar, no, un beso. No, dale. Fine.
Dale beso que me voy a acostar a dormir. Goodbye.
Ahí te amo, ¿verdad? Okay. Bro, am I... Do you imagine that I bricked the game because I need to get something from the damn fucking... the other area that exploded? I really don't know what the fuck to do, man. Un besito va a costar, princesa. Te amo, princesa. Que descanse. Okay. Let me see what the fuck I need to do, man, because I really like plague, here it goes. Because I really don't know what the hell I need to do, to be honest. Like, I really don't know. Mm, I'm interested. Oh my god, bro. Really? Really? That's what I needed to do? How does that even make sense though? Like I interacted with the damn painting. What? I swear that I interacted with that damn painting, man. I'm not crazy. Well, I looked at the painting and whatever. I clicked on it. Well, it didn't even give me nothing to click on it. That's so stupid, man. There's no way. There's no fucking way. I can't even believe it. I swear that I interacted with that shit. That's insane. I know that I interacted with that shit. Hey, I guess it is what it is. It is what it is. The body is hooked up to a machine with a set of two. What kind of experiments were they doing here? Let's see how this monster looks like. Yeah, man. He has his umbilical cord shoved up his ass. Interesting. Okay. Got all of the damn chemicals. I've released a funnel for chemical deposits and we put away to put stuff into the machine. Okay. So I got all the chemicals right here. Up. Got this thing as well. Awaiting systems insertion, sufficient compound present. And fail to inject sample. Okay. Perfect chemical deposit and we put away to put stuff into the machine. Okay. Sufficient compounds present. Okay. So now we can go to the notes. Antidote. The procedures to formulate a cure that were established, blah blah, etc. Okay. These are all the chemicals. Ready to be stored in order listed above. The most production is substance 65. A chemical should be combined within the CX3 and stored according to the at default setting. The storm will be automatic. It can be poured into the machine. The chemicals can be poured into the machine in any order. It's to be inserted into substance. Is to be inserted into the container slot. It's vital that the chemicals are mixed in the following order. Okay, let's go back. Let's put everything in all the way to 8. Right. How's that going to work? I don't know. Okay. The mixture not complete. Failed to inject sample. Reads away substance insertion. Okay. Okay, so I did all of that. chlorine, acetone, iodine, bromine, nitrogen, and vanilla sulfur. Note that due to an error during manufacturing, the lower button row got reverse numbering, making the rightmost start at 4 and then increasing to the left. So it'll be 4, 5, 6. Right? So it would be 2, 1, right? Assuming that this is awaiting substance as up in sortion. What? I did not even see this shit down here. Compounds are to present. Please input command compound.
Let me live. You'll never do it. You don't have the balls. Go on, I dare you. You're some coward, four-limbed freak. You barely evolved out of the swamp. You haven't got it in you. You see? I knew you wouldn't do it. That puts me in the steering wheel now. Ha! Ho, silver!
2, 1, right? Assuming that this is the order. Let me take a picture of this, assuming that this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? So I'm not going back and blah blah etc. Okay. But now let's go over to the next page. Okay. So chlorine, acetone, iodine is 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4. Nitrogen. Wait, no, because iodine 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Bromine is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It will be 6, right? Nitrogen, it is 5, so it'll be this one in the middle. And then sulfur, and sulfur is number 3. Okay, we got that. Finally. Let's go, baby. Okay. We're done with that, right? Are we actually done? Injection already administered. Nieta. Stupid ass worm, man.
What a pretty body. Mine.
Of course. And I am going to get stuck here.
Ugly. You are so ugly.
How did he even get into that body, though? There cannot be one. There can only be us all.
At the end, this one was more human than he would have believed.
Interesting.
Mankind, for his actions, I am sorry. For this next misconduct, I am sorry. Do not hate me.
What? This game is so hard. It was hard, man. Fucking stupid.
This space is in your mind, mankind. If you know yourself, you have nothing to fear. I, on the other hand, stand to lose everything. One came before, mankind, Howard. He was not strong. Mankind as a whole is stronger even than I. But alone, mankind is weak. Nonetheless, I do not underestimate mankind. I submit to you. However, I must, against my own desire, tempt your anger further. Mankind is not united as I am. Such a seething mass of individuals. Little wonder you all pull in different directions.
I thought that was also.
In one direction. And for that reason alone have I bested those that disturbed me. I would test your reactions, mankind. I would test which direction you pull. And then you shall have your answers. And if need be,
I will let you know. Give me 1 second. So, I also thought that was their wiener, but it's like their umbilical cord, like their fucking something. I don't know. It looks like an umbilical cord.
Hey, through here. Pass me that pipe, man. I can get us out. Come on, we haven't got much time. Okay, stay there. I'll be back. I owe you, friend. Good luck.
Okay.
working together is the only way. I act as one, though I am many. Thank you, mankind.
What the hell am I? Well, supposedly this is my mind, so... I don't know if that's what I needed to do, but... Maybe I failed this challenge. Because I killed him. But it looks with me I could force my way through somehow. I mean, I can't get nothing though. Unless I start to feel weak. Yeah, I'm gonna die here. I know what I did wrong. But they felt like years and still I was thirsty. I needed to use him to actually destroy the door. I died there with nowhere to go.
Mankind is vicious. This I realize. Why do you try to prove it so?
Yeah, I shouldn't have killed him. I didn't even know that. The trinket obviously wants to trick me. Yeah, exactly. Almost look at it like a damn dong. Where is he running though? That's my question. Why isn't he running? That's my question. He should be trying to run to try and get me though. Or he's walking. Maybe use this. Nope. I hate whenever I hit this damn thing. Okay, oh, we don't even know, man. Because if I activate this, I'm just going to hit me. I feel stupid, man. I swear that this game makes me feel stupid. Unless I need to sneak. And wait for me and wait for him over here. I did not see that lever over here. I did not see that lever over there. And I went through there. Insane.
Death is a necessary part of life, but not all deaths are necessary.
Thank you, mankind. Okay. Next challenge, baby. Come on. Feel surprised, so where I feel as if I'm part of something bigger, connected to everything and everyone. Like some kind of pressure switch. I wonder what would happen if I step on it. Fucking die. It's a heavy looking stone door. I want to be able to open it using brute strength. I. Okay, so I. Fuck me. Okay. So. Let's do this shit again. Really? Damn it. Poor guy set off the trap, most likely saving my life. The trap also seems to be broken now, so it should be hard for me to pass. I better be up for the task ahead so that guy didn't risk his life in vain. What if... Can I... Because it means that I needed to deactivate that using this over here, most likely. Boom, so that way he didn't die and he survived. Maybe. Damn it. See? I knew I was going to die. It's most likely I needed him.
I am one. My number is infinite. Through this, I see the needs of the many outweigh the life of just one.
Damn it. I'm not gonna lie, I love the puzzles though. I really do love the puzzles from this game. Okay, so let's get this. Looks like a door not far from here. Just I feel like someone is behind this door and that I am connected to that person somehow, like we were one and the same. I mean certain death. Okay. So how? Okay. So what can I do here though? How can I teleport my mind over to that guy over there? Assuming that that's what I need to do though, right? So bad at puzzles. Did I see Alien Dog? I'm so bad at puzzles. I love puzzles, but there are some puzzles that are just so fucking difficult, man. I swear. So I'm assuming that I need to sacrifice myself. So the other guy. And so it seems like I always here. See? Okay, perfect. Oh damn it. Hey, probably on my head out. It's getting late now. I've got to work. Have a good night. I'll probably try to catch another stream sometime next week. Yeah, for sure, Yuyo. Have an amazing night, homie. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. That's me. That I sacrifice myself so that another man could live. And yet in some way, I'm the other man now. It feels like there's no clear distinction between my own self and another person. Beautiful garden. Bless you. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it.
I am relieved,
Okay.
mankind, in a being such as you.
Give me 1 second real quick. Okay, sorry about that. Okay.
Selfishness would be catastrophic. You have shown that you can be higher than your station. And for this reason, I shall reveal to you that which I revealed to Howard.
Okay. What is it? I want to see. Why did my dad give up?
I came here to this place many millions of years ago. before mankind was even upright. As eons came and went, mankind appeared around me and found names for me. Demon, spirit, turngate. We existed in harmony for much time. I lying dormant within what you refer to as the infected, and they benefiting from my knowledge and protection. But mankind changed, and I fled. So much power in mankind, so many questions, and yet without the intelligence to answer them. Mankind grows and tries to form a whole, a community. Somehow, it becomes more dangerous, more angry, and with no direction for this anger, besides itself and its world. And then I was discovered. Mankind created this place to find me and silence me. They tore open my resting place.
Interesting.
And set about destroying me. And I, with no form of defense, was forced to attack. I am not the barbarian. I am not the invader. You are.
I mean, it makes sense, to be honest. You know, we came into their home and whatever.
But you, mankind, you are different. You have proved this, and now I ask for your mercy. Do not allow me to be destroyed by your kin, which they would surely do. They followed the Inuit here, and you followed them. There will be more. Will you send word? Will you destroy all trace of this place, so that no mankind will ever discover me again? Will you do this for me?
I mean, yeah. Whatever you're saying is making sense. So, yeah, I will destroy this damn place. Most likely I will die in the process as well, because in order to destroy it, most likely I need to be in here, but it is what it is, right? Ah, and that's why. And that's why my dad actually told me to burn all the evidence, and that's why he gave up. He didn't give up. He was just trying to fulfill this. But I mean, they also said that he was weak though, you know, so not yet, I need to think. Not yet, I need to think. What? Think about what? Just freaking destroy everything. That is, if there's even a way to destroy everything. Pure darkness right now. So I can actually throw stuff out. Okay, did you finish thinking? So I must think. I'm also not sure what the hell you need to do though. Unless it is the artifacts. No, it's not the artifacts. Bruh. This game, man. Like, holy shit. Yo, Will, about time that you got off of work. Now to enjoy your 3-day, man. Where am I? I need to interact with everything, most likely. Okay. So now I'm assuming, right? Me here and the immeasurable importance of my words. Armed with this knowledge, you must have the strength to do that which I could not. The turn gate was quite correct. We humans are a dangerous, headless herd, but intelligent individuals. The members of this facility sought to reveal and control the turn gate, and the turn gate turned to me for salvation. The hive ran its test on me, and I jumped through its hoops like the monkey it took me for. But I am no monkey. The turn gate was right. I am entirely unlike it. I had more in common with Clarence. I promise I will send this email to you. I promise I will ask that you keep all humans from this place for the sake of the turn gate and for the human race. I lied. If we are lucky, then by the time you read this, I will be dead. If fate frowns, we all perish. Interesting. The northwestern mine is located at reference. Okay. Northwest, kill them all. Interesting. Wow. That's insane. That is insane, man. Okay. Okay. Penumbra Black Plague. That's insane, man. That was a really, really good game. I really like the story and everything. Notes found 19 out of 20. What? Took me 4 hours and 53 minutes, and out of those 4 hours, 2 hours was trying to actually find the damn shit to do. At the end, save artifacts use. I don't even know what the hell that is. Collectibles found 6 out of 10. Wow, this game was fun. So we cleared Penumbra, the first one, and this was the second one. Supposedly the third one is more puzzle like, if that makes sense. Wow, this one was really fun. I really did enjoy the story and everything. Let me see, because there was a game that I wanted to play. There was a game because I really don't know how long is the last Penumbra though. Penumbra Requiem. Let me see real quick. Penumbra Requiem time to beat. 3 to 4 hours to beat, depending on your playstyle. The main story takes up around 3 hours and 18 minutes, while completing all extras or playing a more completionist style extend this about 3 hours and 34 minutes to 4 hours respectively. Okay. So okay. So I'm not going to play this one though. I will do it, but I will do it in my next stream. But the other game that I want to play though is there's a game that I saw the other day. It's called Darkest Dungeon. I don't know if you guys have heard of this game before or whatever, but this game it piqued my interest again, you know. It piqued my interest again. Let me switch this over. Hopefully it will begin to show over here, assuming that the graphics are set up correctly.
Ruin.
Yeah, well, I started yesterday. I think it was before I went to work. Before I went to work, that's when I started.
Gazing proudly from its stoic perch above the moor. I lived all my years in that ancient.
And today I finished like the first part, and then I started this game, and I beat this game. So that was good.
And yet
go for Balatro. Try to like next day by beating third difficulty now. I love Darkest Dungeon. We play on Camp Kill. Or for real? I never beat it. I have like 1,000 hours for real? Holy. Because I started playing it a while back, but I don't know. I didn't find it to be interesting, you know. But since I've been playing some other games that's related, you know, like this, like Balatro, the fucking puzzle game the other day, Slots and Daggers, I think it was, and whatever. Like, this piqued my interest again to actually give it a shot and do everything that, you know. I love this game, says Camp Kill. Yes, I played this lots. Tried to beat it. I can't. Yeah, I will see. I will see how good it is. I know that I played it a little bit, you know. Like I think I have only 84 minutes into the game. 84 minutes only I have in the game.
Consciousness failed me.
They who did art for this. It's a original artist for Hellboy comic for real. Interesting.
It is a festering abomination. I beg you, return home, claim your birthright, and deliver our family from the ravenous, clutching shadows.
Ravenous, clutching shadows
of the darkest dungeon.
The darkest dungeon. Damn, I don't know if this was the intro to the game or whatever, but that shit was nice. Darkest Dungeon is about making the most of a bad situation. Quests will fail or must be abandoned. Heroes will die, and when they die, they stay dead. Progress autosaves constantly, so actions are permanent. The game expects a lot out of you. How far will you push your adventurers? How much are you willing to risk in your quest to restore the hamlet? What would you sacrifice? Bro. In the Butcher Circuit DLC, you may enable data creation. You can change the setting. Yeah, let's do this. The color, I mean, this seems really good though. It's so fun. It's Dark Souls of turn-based, known to be really brutal and unfair. Yeah, the narrator is amazing. Yeah, it is amazing, man. It is amazing. Because I did this one in 2022. Look at the last time that I actually played this game. On June 30th of 2022, man. That is insane. 3 years ago. Holy shit. Okay, Radiant campaigns, while still challenging, are adjusted to be faster and more forgiving than normal. So suggested for your first Darkest Dungeon experience. Normal campaign are the original setting for the game. While there's no time limit to win, the campaign will be longer and more challenging than Radiant mode. Stygian campaigns are not for the faint of heart. Expect no quarter, no forgiveness. You must conquer the evil within time and hero death limit. Also, many gameplay settings are locked. Let's do darkest. Let's do darkest. Darkest Prime has a ring to it. Good luck, play hard. Yeah, let's see. Let's see if I really enjoy it, you know. Hopefully I do. Playing per year is great. It's good for just quick playing. Okay.
The old road. It winds with a troubling serpent-like suggestion through the corrupted countryside, leading only, I fear, to ever more tenebrous places.
I wonder if I can take a screenshot of this real quick. I don't know if it will freeze on you guys.
Writhing path, you will face viciousness, violence,
damn it.
And perhaps
I'm stupid, man.
Other damnably transcendent terrors.
I do apologize for that. I was going to save that one. I didn't fucking save it.
So steel yourself and remember there can be no bravery without madness. The old road will take you to hell.
So I can create a good thumbnail out of this.
We will find our redemption.
We will find our redemption. The old road, with the stagecoach destroyed and the caretaker gone, you will have to make the journey to the hamlet on foot. Of course I need to. Give this game a good chance. Okay, bet. I will for sure. You are currently in a room. To move forth, click on another room on the map display. They will take you to the connecting hallway. Okay. Okay, select a destination room on the map. Okay.
Brigands have run up these lanes. Keep to the side path.
While in a hallway, press D to move forward, A to move back. Prefer the mouse, you can click ahead or behind the party to move them. Okay.
An ambush. Send these vermin a message.
Send these vermin a message. Kill the enemy. Combat is turn-based. On your hero's turn, click a skill icon and then click on the highlighted target. If you can't select a particular skill, it's because that hero needs to be standing in a different spot where there are no valid targets. Mouse over the skill to see the requirements. So I'm assuming it's this, right? Okay. There's debuff target, Chris receive, move back 2 or forward. Okay, pass turn. Okay, so I select this, right? And only 4 damage, bro. You are weak, man. Okay. 2 damage per round, 3 rounds, 20% bleed resist. Minus 20% bleed resist. 3 rounds, minus 1 speed. Okay. You have anything else that has bleed? No. Okay. Stun. Do stunning blow. Resist. Okay. Slice and dice. Oh, you I dodged, motherfucker. Because you suck. Let's go, baby. Damn, 8. Each item, if you take it, will occupy space in your inventory. Mouse over item to show the detail about them. This works in your inventory too. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why I didn't like this game last time, to be honest. I'm trying to understand why I didn't like it. I think I was ignorant. I'm so hyped to watch you play this. I didn't even know. I didn't even know that you actually liked this game on Camp Kill. I didn't even know that you actually played this game. While exploring, you will often find interactive objects. Click or do it to interact with them. Take a look at this tent. What tent? Someone has camped here recently. Check inside the tent. Better go inside the tent.
Nothing unchecked.
Okay,
There is
perfect.
much to be found in forgotten places.
There's much to be found in forgotten places. Where am I supposed to go? Let's go, DD. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat, man. I really do appreciate it, Camp. Holy shit. Let's go, DD. Thank you so much, homie. I need to make that a little bit bigger. Now that I'm seeing it, it looks like really small over there. Thank you so much, man. Everybody that's watching, if you guys are in chat or whatever, make sure to like that damn super chat, okay? Don't be a damn noob, and give support to the homie that is supporting me, okay? So that way you support the one that's supporting, so that way I can support him by supporting me, because you are supporting him, you know, because he's supporting me, you know. So I need to support him. I'm just stupid, okay? But hey, thank you so much, Camp Q. I really do appreciate it, bro. I want to see how far you can get. The RNG is evil, so bro. My RNG sucks ass, to be honest. And by the way, everybody that's in here, right? If you guys have not watched this man's channel, you guys need to give him a look. You guys need to go over to his YouTube channel and look over in his live streams and all that shit. If you think that I stream for long hours, hey, this guy, he beats me when it comes to that shit, okay? He streams for mad hours as well, you know, and he has amazing content. You will laugh your ass off. I can't wait for it to be Friday. Well, I mean, I'm going to be working overnight, so most likely I will not be able to join the streams and whatever, you know, but whenever I can, I will, you know. Fucking amazing guy. Okay. What am I supposed to do here now? Center map on party.
Dispatch this thug in brutal fashion, that all may hear of your arrival.
B6. Should I kill this guy first? Increase receive chance 4. Versus mark targets. So let's do this. 9. Okay. Blanket fire. Up. I dodge. Heedless accusation. Dying notification minus 40%. Damage versus unholy. Okay. Mark buff cells. Mark target. Buff cell. Pretty. Okay. Let's do stun. Let's see if we can do stun. Resisted? Yeah. Punishment. Damn, he whipped my ass right there, bro. Okay. In battle with Kurio, okay. Done. Okay, that's nice. And he gets damage right there as well. Up. Hopefully we kill. Yes. Corpses. When monsters die, they leave corpses. Corpses act as a temporary obstacle and will eventually go away on their own. You can attack corpses to destroy them faster, but often a better approach is to use range skills, push, pull skills, and even corpse clearing special skills that some heroes possess. Monsters killed with bleed, blight, or crits leave no corpses at all. Okay. So what does that mean though? So much blood. Can I attack him? How do I know? I can't attack him, right? Is it because I need to move? How do I do this? Move back, move 1, 2. I don't. Anyway, so let's destroy this damn corpse. Oh, because it says here range. Okay. I saw it now. Okay, and now it opens up. Okay. Debuff, bush shot.
Their formation is broken.
There you go.
Maintain
Thou
the
art
offensive.
judged.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick
After
of
you complete the
light?
requirements of a quest, you have the option to return to town at any time. Just click the crest. You don't need to return to the starting room of the dungeon to exit. Okay. Let's return to Hamlet. This game is known to be unfair. Damn, I'm screwed then. Most likely I am screwed. Let's do resolve. Okay. Ruminator skill gambler. Increased chance of winning while gambling. Okay.
Welcome home, such as it is. This squalid hamlet, these corrupted lands, they are yours now, and you are bound to them.
And this message will record you to the Hamlet. Okay. What do I do now? On any screen in the game, press H to see contextual help for controls and ammo. Try it while in town exploring fights and more. Okay, so if I click H, what? Okay. Recruit new heroes. Let's see.
Women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm really digging.
The road is clear.
I'm really digging the damn voice acting here. You need to recruit all of these heroes to fill out a party of 4. Drag and drop them into your roster. Drag hero to roster to recruit. Okay.
What better laboratory than the blood-soaked
Are you here to spend up
battlefield?
your starting heirlooms on the upgrading the Stagecoach network? This will increase the number of heroes available here in the future. To upgrade, click the plus symbol on the left and then click upgrade. Increase the number of available heroes to 3. Increase the size of roster to 12.
Great heroes can be found even here, in the mud and rain.
Ah, here it is. Deeds and Chris. Okay. Let's go. No. How can I go back? Okay, over here. View ancestor memoirs.
In time,
There isn't much more you can
failings.
do in town right now. It's time to embark on a quest. Click embark to whatever. Which one? Defeat the brigand, 8-pounder, 12-pounder, 16-pounder. The ancestor's path. Wow. Succeed in your first assault on the darkest dungeon. Succeed in your second, your third. Epilogue. Okay. This shit seems interesting though. In time you will know the tragic extent of my failings. Okay. Shop for rare items.
Trinkets and charms.
13. When
gathered
you
from
look at
all
them
the forgotten
closer, there are
corners
4
of the
yellow
earth.
dots. Those dots mean position on the 4 spots in your lineup. Just remember, yellow dots equals your positions, front, mid, back. Okay. You need to do your first little dungeon. They will give you choices. Okay. Resist. Okay, I'm not going to buy nothing because I'm poor. Use the number of trinkets or whatever, blah blah. I'm not going to upgrade. I just want to see everything here. View fallen heroes.
Most will end up here, covered in the poisoned earth, awaiting merciful oblivion.
Respect the grifts finally home. Yo, thank you so much for those $2 super chat, homie. Hey, everybody, make sure to give some love over to Will as well. You know, $2 super chat from the freaking amazing homie. He got back from his job, you know, so now he's just gonna sit back, relax, play with his little dingaloo, eat something, and just play Balatro, you know. Build team, put in the proper positions, enter.
Finally home.
Divs, thank you so much, bro. I really do appreciate it, homie.
Finally home.
Okay, perfect. So these ones, okay. So we're here. We go over. Bob, let's do House of Rain.
Ruin has come to our family. You remember our venerable house? Opulent and imperial.
Is it what we saw already? Oh yeah. Okay. So how do we go on a quest? Over here. 127. Okay. Up.
A mecca of
I'm fucking blind, man. What?
morbidity.
There's where you select a quest and form an adventuring party of 4 heroes to embark on it. Click on quest to share details. Drag hero into a slot at the bottom of the screen to form your party and default party order. Okay. So over here. It's for to unlock this one. I beg you know. The suicide. Okay, I'm not going to go over there. Okay. And how do I know? Okay, right click. Okay. So here, preferred position. I'm supposed to be in the second position, right? That's what that means. Preferred position is these ones over here. This must either first or second or third, right? Preferred target, second target. Okay. So I'm assuming the bigger the orb, the better the preferred position, if I'm not mistaken. Right? Okay. So it's like this one likes to be in the third position, this one likes to be in the second or third position, this one likes to be in the second position, so I'm gonna leave her there. And this one in the first or second position. Okay. So that's what this means. Okay. Bro, I feel that there's a lot of me to there's a lot for me to learn in this fucking game. It's insane. Little bit glass blonde with a mix of weed and dabs and blast off. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Place yourself in the mad realm of your fallen ancestor. Take note of how the creatures have taken over, but don't delve too far. Okay, level 1, crest, bleed stone common, 50% bleed skill chance, -1 speed. Okay, so let's go to provision. I'm assuming, right?
Preparedness measured now in gold.
Easy to learn, promise. Yeah. It just there's a lot, you know. You want to take different supplies depending on what region you're going to, how long the quest is, and your own preferences. But always bring some food and torches. For your first short quest, try bringing at least 8 food and 4 torches. 8 food and 4 torches, right? He said 2, 3, 4, and 8. Right? At least 8. Okay. Use to clear obstacles and break into things. A soothing tincture. I do apologize, guys, if you guys see that I am really slow. I'm just trying to learn everything. I would not learn everything, but just to get a glance of whatever I'm actually looking at and whatever, you know, to understand it. A soothing tincture to inure one's mind against the horrors of the dark. By the way, talking about that, let me change this over here real quick. And let's put fucking, what is the name of the game? Darkest Dungeon, is it? I mean, even because obviously I don't have. There's a Darkest Dungeon 2? Really? Is there a Darkest Dungeon 2? Okay, always check the treasure you win, the level of easy to hard, and what rank they say should play the dungeon. Okay, these are all rank 1. It goes up to 6. You will eventually have 20 plus guys on your team. Only 4 fight at a time. Take your time. Part 2 isn't my thing. It's less free form. Yes, part 2 you have to play a proper order. Okay. Because there's like way more things than whatever, like in the Darkest Dungeon 2 or some shit. Like what's the difference between Darkest Dungeon 2? I mean, obviously, like I'm gonna play this one, right? It's like I need to beat this one first before I even can go into 2 and whatever. Why you don't like Darkest Dungeon 2 though? Or what do you mean by it's less free form? Okay, are you guys seeing this? Okay, perfect. Let's go. Let's do this for now and let's embark. Your first expedition to the ruins of your ancestry. Be curious, be careful. I forget that I need to walk. What is this though? You salvage the unburned torch. Okay. Dim light stress monsters. Also. So that's why I need to. Okay. So that's what the torch is for. When you play any way you want in any order. Part 2 is more a linear story. Part 1 is random. That's it. Okay. That's why. This one hits. It's range. Shuffle. Single stun. Enemy clear all corpses. Ooh. Enemy party. Clear all corpses. Okay. This one is also range. So this one hits the first 2, right? Let me see. See, because this one says that it hits the first 2. I'm stupid. Blight, okay. 100% base. Clear our corpses, okay. So this one hits 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I see it now. Okay. I see it now. And it shuffles them. Okay. And this one hits 1 and 2. Try and hit this guy over here. Resist. Okay. It's her turn. 15 damage against Unholy. This one will hit the first 2 as well. Okay. Stun torch plus 6. Okay. With this guy. Okay. And now damage to Unholy.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Kill that guy. And now I'll hit this guy.
Give them no quarter.
Take off.
Wary. Triumphant pride.
A long forgotten strong boss sits on the cold stone floor. Its contents are unknown. Content are yours, okay? And I will painting out some distant family relation. A sculpted bust of a once prominent local figure and a shovel. Excellent. Scouting, Okay. There's one battle over here. Explore 90% of rooms. Okay. Sit over here. 93. Something here.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Holy shit. What is this though? Stress 32 out of 200. The light is fading. The current torch level greatly affects many mechanics in the game. The darker it gets, the harder things get, but the better the reward. Right click on a torch from inventory to boost the light back up. Okay, can I do it from here? I can't do it. Okay. So that's why the light is. Monster surprise. Okay, okay, okay. Let's do. We got 3 over here. Let's do that. Life 4 points per round. Okay. Single stun. Resisted. Stressful incantation. Dazzling light. Range.
The light. The promise of safety.
He dodged, of course. Pumping the night. Okay, this one will hit the last 2. Okay, so this one I can't do nothing. Let's do. Okay, 0. But he got blighted at least. Hit me with them tentacle, asshole.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Heal 425. Right. Up. Seal that guy up. Let's do.
Decimated.
Damn. He got wrecked, bro. Hopefully it's a Black Doctor's turn. It is not. Okay, perfect. Move this guy up front. Incision, bleed.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay, perfect. Okay, sorry about that. Drum Master up top, the 2 red fire lines from the turret get smaller every square you move. Okay. There are no monsters in the last 2, only monsters in the front 2 dots. The yellow dash after health means you still have a turn this turn. Little white squares under health is rising insanity. And what is and what happens? I'm assuming that this one over here, the stress level, that's the insanity, right? What happens if that gets high? Treasure management is a big thing. You often have more that you can carry. The black on the head that happens is more stress equal insanity. When it feels 100%, you get a permanent madness. 200% heart attack, maybe death. Interesting. Torchlight slows insanity growth. Stone is great. Enemy loses turn. Tentacle, move her out of her spot. Yeah. That's interesting though. There are dozens of insanities that do crazy things. So it's after saying that, I truly believe it. Default party order. Okay, perfect. Well, okay. $94. Select a destination. Oh, okay. I did not even know that. Let's go. I forgot that I need to. Okay, this one. 88. 82. The pack contains loot. Let's
If
go.
only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Something to smile about, okay? I'm assuming that there's going to be a fight here, no? Okay. I need to restock up on freaking torches, man. Like, holy shit. Cultist Brawler. Okay. Sopas. Hand of Light. Okay. This girl is weak, man. Critical and it was only 2? That's insane. Run for the old gods. Okay. Let's do this.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Range shot. Dart doesn't. Like, this character steals food, or this character talks shit and makes other angry. Each square you move has a chance for RNG, and torch go down 1. Healer is best in back. For real? But it says that her preferred position is this spot right here. Like this spot or this spot, if I'm not mistaken. No, it says that her preferred position is here. Like whenever you right click on it, see? Or is this, I'm assuming that this is 1, 2, 3, 4, right? And 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm assuming. Either best and bad. She's not built for back right now. Okay. Let's do. Let's do that. Okay. Do that again.
With impunity.
Buff up. Here are corpses. Up. Okay. And now I can see if I can actually stun. Resist. Okay, resisted as well. Yep. Light, resist, up. Stressful incantation. Damn, 15.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
And this also, interesting. The content are yours.
Packs laden with loot are often
Healing
low on
received.
supplies.
Vicinity of honor earned by family action long since passed. Okay. And my torch is gonna run out pretty soon. Select a destination. Damn it, man. Forget to select a damn destination. 69. Let's use this. I need to buy way more torches. Really?
Ambushed
by
fucking
trap.
invention.
Okay, what does the food does? Eat to restore health and stave off hunger. Each primary generally consumes 1 unit per meal. My dude. Okay, right click. That's what I need to do. Can also be applied to hero to increase resistances. Okay. Put the crest over here since we ran out of fucking whatever. %. Scouting. Oh, what is this? Trap. Curio. There's no enemies over here. Obstacle. The pack contains
wealth beyond measure.
Hey,
awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
So we shulk in the dark. The exceptional average have produced and growing hunger amounts of power. Eat food and regain. Okay. Let's do that. Go into the next area. Move to this room. Battle with treasure. I mean, I feel like I'm gonna die if I battle over there. Watch your step.
Without tools of iron, you must rely on flesh and indefatigable purpose.
Interesting. Press monster AC and damage, monster crits, hero surprise, loot players. Why do I feel that I'm going to die if I actually fight here? That's what I feel that's going to happen. If Gripper are not picked right because she's not open up, the stronger the guy for warrior type, usually up front, weaker mages and cleric and baggage. Yeah, exactly. Usually that's the rules of them. But always you build how you want them. If you get out before they flip out, they can get mental help outside. Food heals a little. Okay. I really don't want to fight because I feel that I'm going to die though. Because my torch is out, black as pitch, stress, monster ACC and damage, monster crits, hero surprise, RC the loot is higher, and player crits is higher, you know, but I don't know, man. I feel that I am going to die. You have to beat the dungeon, yeah. I should have actually gotten more torches. For 90% of rooms beats dungeons this time. You're good? Okay. Okay, let's see.
A decisive bubbling.
A decisive bubbling. 5. Boom. Resolve is tested. Paranoid.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
When hero can't take the stress anymore, they become afflicted. This manifests in different behavior and stat changes. Affliction lasts until you send them to treatment in town, unless you can reduce their stress to 0 during the quest. Of course. Why can't she heal though? Because she heals the last two? Push +6. The life forsakes us. Why? I don't know, man. I don't know why the life forsakes us. But you need to do your part.
Powerful blow.
A powerful blow. Let's do. Oh. Damn, 8? That shit hit me. That fool hit me hard, bro. Okay, One. Nice. Okay. Axe blade. Okay, only 2. Or they're just softening us up. Like this, yes, the shadows cannot see us now. Okay, so he decided to attack on his own. Okay, let's do this one. Resisted. He dodged, really? What are the odds of him dodging though? That's insane. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Yo, and back spots of Crunchy's warrior. Oh, okay, okay. Ah, so that's why whenever she was in the back, I could actually heal the ones in the front. Ah, interesting. Return to Hamlet. Ah. Why couldn't I get that chest though? Okay. Paranoid, affliction, paranoid. What the hell does paranoid even do though? Night blindness. Minus 10% damage if torch below 26. Range skill, warrants, okay. Return to town.
The tents are pitched.
Over time, so negative quirk will lock into place and become severe. Severe negative quirk costs much more to remove in the sanitarium.
Come to town.
Okay. Hear ye, hear ye. A traveling circus has arrived on the outskirts of town. Bring with them all manner of cruise sport. Enter the ring this week to relieve tense stress from all heroes. Hey, download the Butcher Circus DLC. How much does it even cost though? Give me 1 second. Is it free? Or do I need to pay for it? Oh, it is free. Okay. Okay, okay, because I'm not logged in over here, so I will not be able to do it here. Okay, so I need to do it via Steam. Okay, I will do it later. Okay. Stress relief.
The cobwebs
Hero release strip by taking part in activities at the Tavern and Abbey. Each activity has different side effects. Experiment to find the best activity for each hero depending on their quirk. Committing a hero to an activity locks them in that activity until the next week. You have to take a different hero with you on your next quest. Damn. So it gets locked for fucking... That sucks. For a week? Tavern.
Fresh kegs, cards, and curtained rooms promise solace to the weary and broken alike.
Improve the bar facilities, improve the gambling facilities, improve the brothel facilities. Ah, the brothel. Please, not again. Press 94 out of 200. This guy's being a little bitch, man. That's what he's doing right now. Anyway, where was the stagecoach? No, stagecoach. Okay. Right now, all skill work unless in position. Yellow dots is key. Okay, you could have click stay and got chest. Okay. Congrats, you killed it. Thank you so much, man. I don't even know how the hell I even did that. I'm not even gonna lie. Vesley Seeker Houndmaster. So how do I know what type of hero this is? Like, how do I know if he's because of the skills, maybe? Like if he's a warrior or if he's whatever, etc., so on and so forth, you know. Bounty hunter. So I'm assuming that this one prefer precision. This one hits all of them, right? Target plus 10 knockback. Okay, stun. 9% damage versus marked. 15 damage versus human. Mark for death. Okay, so it marks everybody. Recruit Dawson skills. Yes, I usually put him second to last. Dogman. Okay. Bounty hunter I usually put in front two. Yeah, right over here in this position.
The thrill of the hunt. The promise of payment.
Heal party 1 to 3. Divine comfort. Okay. Stealth. Okay.
A sister of battle, pious and unrelenting.
Instructor mastery. Level 2 weaponsmith, level 2 armor smithing, level 2 provides some to higher level recruits are appearing in the stagecoach. Okay. But this guy is with a damn paranoid affliction. But how do I know where to send him though? God-fearing, kleptomaniac, prone to stealing items, and town will only pray for stress relief. Night Blight, minus 10% damage if torch below 26%. Your town to make places to hear your men. Because your other guys are half crazy and hurt right now, you want like at least 3 teams you rotate. Usually a weak team for small dungeons, a mid team for mid dungeons, and a level 6 super team for max dungeon. He needs a doctor or church. Okay. So sanitarium, obviously I can't do this just yet. Complete more quests to unlock. Blacksmith, complete more quests to unlock. So send him over here. Peace through meditation. Pray to a higher power. The caretaker clearly enjoying this activity. One last for what? One last for each of you. No skin shall be left. Okay, let's do this one right here. I kneel, I count the beads and something. So does he stay here like 1 week in real life? Or is it 1 week in game or some shit like that? Good rule to remember is almost everything has a bad side to it. Even the good magic items, so even healing can hurt. Equal bar can make alcoholic. Okay. Well, 1 week is 1 dungeon play. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was my question. You know, because It would have sucked, man, if like 1 week it's like 7 days in like in real life. Each on your move time 1 week when done. Okay. I didn't know that, but now I do. I'm assuming that's why the stagecoach and all that shit, etc. Okay, perfect. So this guy is over here. Now we need to play with these fools. So most likely I would use these three. And this mask, since his stress level is low. Should I actually put these two over into the tavern or something? Drink your cares away. The thrill of winning. Which one had the gambling shit? There was one that had the gambling shit. Was it this mask? Skill gambler. Yeah. It was this mask. How do I know? Switch outfit. Okay. At least that is free. You can recruit more people. People die by the dozen. Entire team wipes are horrific. Yeah, I can assume. Yeah. Upgrade whole town over time. Okay. Okay, so if in there is 1 week, right? Okay. This one will not go there, but this one I can actually put here. The treatment, okay. Since these guys are high on this shit. Oh, let's put that one. Let's upgrade bar.
Strong drink, a game of chance.
Let's upgrade bar, and over here let's upgrade the cloister, so we can increase the stress recovery and all that stuff. Okay.
Never without worth.
And then I would use these three. Then I would use these three and this mass. Okay. What the hell is this? Are these things? Are these a quest? Complete 100% of room battles. Okay. So short, medium, and medium. Okay. Unholy abominations. Cleanse, skirmish. Unholy abomination train the light against us. So meet them in battle and learn how they fight. Ignore, but don't delve too far. How do I know which ones? Like what quest to take, for example? Upgrade whole town over time. There are also hundreds of treasures with buff. You're getting it. Oh man, I hope you beat this damn game one day. I've tried for years. Those are dungeons open to fight. Overture got level required and danger level. Okay. Third loss on 8 ante. Ooh, that sucks, Will. Yeah, that is painful, man. Shit. That is painful. Take it level 1 easy if you can. Okay, yeah. Let's do this one. And let's set these fools here. See, but this one heals only the back 2. Right? This one heals everybody. Well, the 1 through 3. I really don't even know. Okay. Doghound, his preferred position is the 3rd position. 2nd and 3rd, so I can put him here. This one is the 2nd position. This one doesn't benefit from the 1st position. I wonder if I should actually put the healer. Maybe like this. See what you want. Okay. I mean, I don't even know what I want right just now. I crashed all level 1 decks unlocked. Ooh. That's nice though. Congratulations on that, homie. You two right healers in back. Get a few clerics up high level. Yeah. I'm assuming that clerics are going to be a must. Okay, flash fire, gunpowder, Queen's Shot, Grave Robber only. Common +2 speed. Now let's do this one because it's only 90% of the room, just in case worst case scenario. 49% is easier because you can skip fights per room if not needed. Yeah, exactly. That's what I am going to do. Will increase the hound's vigor for a short time. How many torches should I? Last time I did 8 and that didn't last. Let's buy a couple of torches. Let's buy 1 shovel. Let's buy 10 food at least. And yeah, I think we should be good to go. Let's buy another shovel just in case. Oh, say short and long. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that the two on the left said short and the other one said medium. Jokers and playing cards became scarce. Bro, Balatro sometimes and the RNG of Balatro is just insane. If we are definitely needed right now, you're playing to survive, not get rich, to spend to live. Yeah, exactly. Hopefully that is enough food though. Because last time it was really good. So let's see. Counter protect against the hazard for interactive objects you encounter. Bring your room with your portrait at any time to bring out detailed panels showing all the hero quirk skills. And yeah, I was already doing that. Okay, 100. Okay, scouting up. Okay, so it's only 90%. So there are going to be 2 treasures in here. This pack has already been looted, really? My luck. Contains loot, a journal page from the journal. Okay, but fast forward. 95, okay. Now let's select the room. Let's go up. Dietary treasure and the room are desiccated and whatever. Okay. So I can hit everybody with this. Let's do mark on this one. Damn, 11 critical. Holy shit, man. Now versus mark targets, okay.
Back to the pit.
It's you because he hit me so damn hard, man.
Their formation is broken.
That guy died. Okay, nice. 1 and 2 and 15 critical. Nice. Okay. Nice.
As victories mount,
I'm gonna jump in Minecraft. I think tonight, a night I need to stay up till kids go to school. Why is that though? Why do you go to sleep or whatever? Well, I mean, it's already 3 a.m. I mean, it's 2:18 for me, you know. What time is it for you? Well, is it 3:18 for you? To break walls in the way. Yeah, man, I woke up late to go take kids to school about 10-20 times this year, but that motherfucker have never been late. Come on, try to get on when I do, and she has to wake me up with extra calls or something. I had to spaz a few times on her getting mad. Yeah, that's true. If you're the one taking their kids to school and they're getting late, yeah, because school then will begin to bug you guys and shit. At 1 a.m. most night, can't doze till 3-4 a.m. I normally leave to wake them up at 6:30 a.m. 2:18 here. Okay, so you're also Central Time. Yeah, that sucks, man. Especially waking up that early and shit, you know. Of course. Let's do...
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Let's heal... Let's heal this guy.
Sedated. Continue the onslaught. Destroy
this guy, but now I got this shit.
All.
And I can't. Okay, so let's do this. And everybody's hitting this guy. Like, holy shit, his insanity. Of course. Paranoid, of course.
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
Everybody just wants to hit that fool, man. That is insane. That is just insane. It's just a bad schedule. Don't get mad at me. I'm doing my best. Yeah, exactly. I was to her, why can't your kid wake up from a damn alarm and be ready when I get there? Exactly. I specify your kids. Exactly. My sleep so patchy through the week. I'm always running semi-schizo. I want child support. But why, if you don't mind me asking, like, why can't she take them to school, you know?
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Okay, nice. So everybody's hitting him. Let's do this shit. And he's gonna get hit again, of course. Paranoid all the way to the fucking end, I guess. This guy missed. I know you're kind of medicine. Interesting. So he will actually refuse because he's paranoid. Okay. That is interesting. Continue to build beyond the point of affliction. If your stress bar feels a second that completely their body will give out. Get them aid, retreat back to town before this happened. Dave awaits us all. I mean, if he dies, he dies. I'm not even gonna stress about it. He needs to fucking sober up. That's what he needs to do.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
He needs to sober up.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
It's like a something. Most likely that guy is going to die. I'm not even gonna lie.
light, the promise of safety.
There's nothing over here.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
The small reaction
and purpose is
outpace
made clear.
the background crouch and soon like. Okay. Of course, I'm gonna land on a trap.
Mechanical hazards
Cause
possessed by
that
evil intent.
that makes so much sense. In RNG, man.
Even the cold
Clear obstacle by
stone
hand. I will
seems bent on
take
preventing
used to clear
passage.
obstacles and break into things. There you go. That's how you use the damn shovel.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Okay, let's go over here. Of course, I'm gonna land on another fucking
Carelessness
trap.
will find no
How
clemency
the hell am I
in
even
this
supposed to
place.
even dodge that shit though?
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
But this guy's gonna die, man. Like, he continues to get hit. Like, that shit is insane. It will continue to blow my mind. How he just continues to get freaking hit. I should actually kill this fool first. I don't even know why I'm not even trying to kill that one first. Let's do. Okay. Divine Grace. She leave for work before school, only usher right now. Eventually I'll move to third shift when it opens up. Yeah, when we live close to each other, I always doing to get ready for school, dad, and put on bus or take to school. But I had opportunity to raise my wage by $12 to move to second shift. I moved to second shift. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, that makes sense. Want me to if I sleep through an alarm, but I won't be justified for it. It looks like a tag team word. Mortal Kombat. I know, right? It does. And hopefully I don't die. Because I'm getting hit hard as well.
Another one falls.
Now all of them freaking resisted? That's insane. These guys are hitting me really hard. Are stalling us more surely on the way.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay. Seal this guy. I can't hit him with that. This guy's not marked. This one.
Confidence surges.
Let's
as the
go,
enemy
baby.
crumbles. A trifling victory.
You're too Hamlet because everybody in their insanity. Bro, this shit is going to be rough, man.
To us.
You got there, they're doing solo hits, you're doing multi. Yeah. I was trying to make them bleed and whatever, you know, but that shit didn't work. I love Darkest Dungeon. It's a good. I only got 20 minutes to play type of game. I do a few dungeons. I close it. Okay. But this seems really interesting, to be honest. You know, it has a lot of mechanics and whatever, etc. You know, things that you need to look out for and whatever. This mess is over here losing his damn brain as well. Let's do. Okay. This mess, you need to go over here. Upgrade combat skills.
Make no mistake. We will
draw a
face
hero from the
ever
roster
greater
here.
threats. Our soldiers must be ready.
Okay. Allow skills upgrade to rank 2. Reduce cost of skill training by whatever. Okay. Before I do that, like draw a hero from the roster here.
The forge stands ready to
Weapon
make
upgrades.
weapons of
Okay,
war.
these are for the weapons. Reduce cost of weapons and armor upgrades by 10%. Okay. I'm assuming that over here I'll make my hero stronger. The skills and the heroes and all that stuff. Okay. I can handle any foe, I'm sure of it. Drag hero to recruit. Okay. And this one is more of a range-based hero. Okay. Bro, there's a lot of things that I need to learn. All these heroes, all this different shit and whatever, etc. The items, I'm assuming that I can actually put on as well. I have a maximum of 9 as well. Let me.
Word is traveling.
Okay.
Ambition is stirring in distant cities. We can use this.
So I already have a bounty hunter that is this one. So I really don't even know if I also have the hound. Oh, but they have different skills as well, though. Right? Whistle. Because this one over here. Oh, it has whistle. I wonder why it is closed though. But then they cry havoc and the hound's Harry. Okay.
Shoot, bandage, and pillage. The dancing steps of war.
But I may show off in games. I need a team. I really want to get back into console game. Feel like it can replace bad habits, but I get bored so easy. How do I get 50 subs to stream? I mean, but you don't need to have 50 subs to stream. Like you can stream without any subs or whatever, etc. You know, if you do it on Kick, if you do it on Twitch, if you do it on YouTube and whatever, like you don't need to have nobody. Just obviously, like if you don't have nobody and then nobody is talking to you or whatever, it gets boring or whatever, you know. But you can stream. It doesn't have the 50 subs or whatever, etc. At least for Kick and Twitch and all that stuff, is for you to get monetized behind that. Also, so they changed it for real? I didn't. Then I take it back. I did not know that. I thought that anybody could actually stream and whatever, you know. That's interesting. I did not even know. Or making 50 accounts cause I'll make 50 accounts. I mean, 50 on YouTube, that's interesting. It's crazy because on Kick and Twitch, you don't need followers or anything like that to stream. That's insane. That is insane. Okay. So before I finish, because it's 2:34 a.m. for me. Before I finish, I need to. I really like the game. I'm gonna continue to play it and whatever, etc. You know, I'm really enjoying the game. But before I even do this, we have a challenge to complete, Mr. Sif. Are you hearing me? I'm gonna make sure. I'm gonna try and make you my bitch and paint the town red. Cause I need to do my 4 tries, you know, since I'm streaming. Last time I didn't do it because I forgot. But we need to do our 2 tries, you know. We need to make this shit happen. Hey, I feel you on that, like on the creative part and all that shit. To be honest, like I really do feel you on that. So we got 2 scenarios and 2 arenas. So we're going to start in scenario, then arena, then scenario, then arena. Okay. So biker bar, disco. I already did these 2. Like the biker bar and the disco, I already did it. So I'm missing prison moving forward. Unless you guys want to see the first 2 or whatever, etc. I don't mind doing it. It's funny content, I know, right? I haven't tried since your last try. I thought you already did. Okay, so does this count then, Sif? Exactly, yeah. I'm gonna match each game you put. Okay. So this will give me 4 tries 2 times. Exactly. Paint the town red is funny content. It is funny content, but I don't know if it's appropriate to make shorts out of it and whatever, just because of the gore of the game. Straight counts. Okay. Wanted to make sure. Hey, again, I'm just trying. Again, I don't play this game unless I'm streaming, you know. And since obviously with my overnight shift and whatever, I will not be able to play unless. Well, I mean, I may stream during the day or whatever, etc. You know, but I really don't know. That's not like a guaranteed. I wonder where are the chefs though. Last time the chefs were over here. I don't know why they're not here no more. The ones that have the knife and whatnot. There it is. And he hits me, of course. He sends me all the way over to Narnia. There's no more toothbrush? Come here, fucker. And he hits me again. Wow. Insane. I'm like literally one shot. If I get a hit again, I'm done. Smite, motherfucker. Look at everybody. Just flying around and shit. It's funny as fuck, man. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm literally one shot. I don't know how the hell I'm still alive. He almost killed me right there. And he kills me, of course. Damn it, man. I love this game, I know, right? I feel like if this was a Roblox server, my son would play. The boy is a tad deranged, but as expected. Bro, I fucking love this game, man. This game is so damn fun. What? Oh, watching both of you play, see if it's more accurate with the issue. Prime is more calculated attack strat, bro. Me, I just try to fucking kill everybody. The original of this game was made in 7 days as a challenge. Make a game in 7 days. That's insane, though. In 7 days. Where are you grabbing that knife from, huh, fool? Are you even still alive, though? That's my question. And just watch you running in room to knock them down came up with my synopsis. Well, that's true. I like to see a side-by-side duel, same mode round, see who does better. Man, I feel that camp is going to beat that level 10 first than me, to be honest. I really truly believe that. Of course my guitar sucks. Let's go, baby. He's full of shit. He kills this game. Nah. Now we are tied. You know, we are tied. One of us are going to be the tiebreaker. I really need to find a strategy in that last level, man. Holy shit. No. Nice. Okay. Let's go, baby. You're still alive, though. I cut his head in half, man. Beast, thank you so much, man. Eventually, we will beat all levels and it will become endless mode challenge. Yeah, man. I can't wait for that. Endless mode challenge. That shit has to be insane, camp. I clicked the wrong guy. My bad, homie. It wasn't you who I wanted to kick. I promise. Damn. Shit. I'm gonna die here. To me, this is like the hardest level, to be honest. Like, I really hate this level. Oh, there's a baton there. I've never seen that over there. Like a police baton. I've never seen this. Have you seen that before, Camp? Murder. Colonel Sanders is a goon, bone showing and still moving. I know, right? It's hard for sure. No, I don't think so. Yeah, I've never seen that baton back there, man. That's crazy. In this one, if I'm lucky, I was going to say if I'm lucky, he will not hit me, but punch him right there in the damn nose, man. Okay, which one was the next one? I forgot which one it was. Oh, okay, I gotta remember this one. I know which one I'm gonna hit first, though. The green guy. And over here, the pirate. I need to kill the pirate. Because he's the toughest one. Where is he? Where is Johnny Depp? Did he die? Oh yeah, he did die. And he hits me, really? Nope. Need to watch out for that guy. Okay, nice. Because that guy also hits hard. I know that if in the last level I could only manage to get... I know that in the last level if I could manage to get... this shit, what is it called? The berserk mode. I believe it is doable. But I don't think it is doable. I know shockwave, yes, but of course. Let's go, baby. I'm scared? Nah, bro. Last level, man. Last level is the one that's really, really difficult. Because you don't have too much weapons or anything like that, you know? And I miss. There's like 200 people in the way. And I miss. See, because I get smite, but then when we get to the last level, it just goes away. Like it goes all the way down to shockwave or whatever the hell. And I miss. How do I miss that? If Gregory was here, he would be teasing me. That's why they call me Prime Miss a lot, you know. For a reason. What? Gun level rules. I know. I love it. Nice dodges. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. Now comes the real challenge. No. I wonder if the guy in green, I can kick him. Because if I can knock him down with shockwave, it means that I can kick him. Shit. Oh man, damn it. Can you pick this up? Okay. Okay. Let me see how the hell I can even... I need to kill... I know I need to kill the guy in the white. There has to be something else here, man. There's no way that there's like no more items here. And he hits me again. Damn it. Hitting me so damn stupid, man. Oh, the main event. Yeah, man. The main event that it just gets crazier and crazier. Has to be a lot of running around. Okay. Crazy that there's no other weapon, man. Okay. Insane. I wonder if they can hit themselves though. Nope. Can they hit themselves? I think they are hitting themselves, right? They are hitting themselves, bro. I think that's the way that we need to beat it, camp. By then hitting themselves and killing themselves. I think so, you know. Gonna continue to try and do this and see if that actually helps or not. I don't know, man. At this point, I will try anything. Because hitting them with punches, that's not going to be that good. I just need to see if one of them will actually die. That's all that I'm trying to see. Cause I hear them hitting themselves, you know, but I know that if I get hit, I will die, and I got stuck right there, man. Oh, they're fair, yeah. They're getting bloodied, yeah. Damn it, man. That really stupid right there. I got stuck with the big guy. Fuck me. Ah. Hey, yeah, again, like I'm trying to find a damn strategy for this shit. That one is rough, man. That one is rough. If at least I can clear this one, I'm happy. What? Where the hell did this guy actually get a knife from? I mean, they're getting hella lucky and they're not hitting me, or... Smite, motherfucker! Look at that guy. That shit is so funny, man. This fucker, man. Wow. The big guy actually came over here. That three tries I get, yeah. This one, bro, this sucks, man. Wait, what do you mean this? That's 3 tries I get. GG kitchen, yeah. But it's supposed to be 2 times, right? Like 2 times in scenario and 2 times arena, right? You can get anything in prison, bro, except freedom. That is so true. So I'm missing only 1 more arena and that's it, right? Camp. Oh yeah, no, yeah. No, I thought that it was something different. You play your second arena, I get 4. Okay. Yeah. That's what you mean. Yeah, I mean, obviously, like I'm gonna do them, you know, so that way whenever it's your turn, you know, like you can whenever it's your turn, because again, I don't know when I'm going to stream again, you know. And if I stream again, most likely I'm not going to do this until you get yours in. It's just I'm already here and you're here as well, you know. It's like, hey, let's try it, you know. And if you do try it, Camp, and I'm not in your stream because I'm working, please let me know so I can go back and watch the replay of the VOD, like of your stream. Then I get 2 streams worth of tries. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. If you do a try, and if you do try it and I'm not there, just let me know so I can go back in there and watch the replay, please. You're the one that wanted to continue to fucking lunge jump at me. See? So you took a poke to your fucking face. Asshole. Get the fuck out of here. You're not going to lunge at me either. You got it, brother? Okay, thank you. I'll be an instigator too. I'm trying to see if I can make Camp my bitch in this game, you know. Most likely it's going to be the other way around. Trying to see. Oh shit! Almost burned myself. Oh, a crowbar. I didn't know that there was a crowbar here. Well, I don't remember. Oh, the bat. I'm missing the bat, right? There it is. He's missing an arm, and he is still moving forward. Yo, what is up, Mike? Michael, how you doing? Welcome in. If Save Crash is big, shit, I'll be like, oh, yo, Prime Pro, did you see what Sif did? I wouldn't take that. Yeah, 100%, 100%. Okay. Nope. How you been, man? It's been a long time since you last, like, you've been MIA. I wish I could take this sword with me all the way to the end. And I pretend all the people are this bewildered. I'll probably go drink some Prime. Shit. Not without a sponsor. Don't do it on streams. Nah, tomorrow. Yeah, I forgot tomorrow Halloween. Oh shit. Me trying to kick his ass. Okay. Wait, what? I thought I said that I have my up because he hit me. No, not yet. I need everybody here in the middle. Okay, after this goes down. Look at that one. Just glitched out. No. Let's go, baby. I hate this one so much, man. What the fuck? This game is called on Paint the Town Red. Like Crazy Sid, but understandable. Paint the Town Red. Yeah. This one is called Paint the Town Red. It is really interesting. I don't know if you can tell. Let's go, baby. Doom. Okay, 7. I need to hit the green guy first. Okay, and now the pirate. Where's the pirate? Here he is. Let's go, baby. That guy was no boxer. He was punching bag. He was punching air. That's what he was punching. He died over there. That was so nice. Nice. Now we're going to go into the gun one, which is really nice. Love this level? Yeah, me too. It is so damn fun. Getting to this level, it makes it so worth it, you know. I wonder how the other challenges are. Me, of course. I really want to get to Berserk and the next one. I'm gonna try my best to get to Berserk. That I use all the weapons and they're not all dead. See, the RNG of whenever the weapons breaks it's so damn random. Doesn't even make sense, man. You know, this means I have to root for the horde when you play, right? At the end, I have to announce this be Will wins. Do you imagine that Will just plays this game for the first time and he just beats it? See, I knew I could actually kick him. This fucker, man. Like, I did not see him. That fucking lunge attack, bro. Okay, at least this guy died. One down. Stupid ass share, man. Surviving only 2 hits. And he hits me. What? Where are all the other glasses, though? See, there's no way for me to actually get to... There's no way for me to actually get to Berserk. There's no way. Let me see if Xbox has this. Chrono Standard Defense is it is crazy, man. It's insane. Just all the other guys also move like hella quick as well, you know. It's really hard to even do anything. If I can kill the white guy. Colonel Sanders. Okay, nice. Will be my next one. If I can hit somebody else. And of course it's gonna break. Okay, nice. Fuck me. Okay. Oh shit. Another one died. What the fuck is this damn thing? Where is it? No. Oh my god, it's so with white hair, that dark DSP, almost for me loco, bro. Bad luck. As soon as I said it, he died. Reverse YC, yes, sometimes. Oh my god, man. Almost, Camp. Almost, bro. Fuck me. Thank you. Thank you so much, homies. Shit. Okay, so I will not play this game again until you do your 4 tries, Camp. That was good. It was. This is the furthest that I have gotten here. Like, how does this guy did he complete like in 7 seconds? Like, come on, bro. That's bullshit. Fucking hackers. Okay, yeah. Until until you do your 4, I'm not touching this game no more, because usually like I just play this game whenever I'm streaming, and whenever, you know, like this challenge, I really do enjoy this challenge, you know, because keeps me fresh. It keeps it interesting, you know, since I'm not playing, you know, I'm not practicing or anything like that, etc., you know. So I really do like that idea that you said, Camp, you know, for like, hey, yeah, just play, like you have 4 tries and just whatever, you know, which makes sense. I really do like it. Fuck, man. So, and again, just play it whenever you want to play it, okay? You don't need to play it just to rush it, or just because I still have some tries to do or whatever. Not that I have some tries to do, just for me to get more tries and whatnot, you know. Like, you go at your own pace whenever you play it and whatever. Whenever you finish your 4 tries, then again, when I stream, then I will try it as well, you know. I really hope that you get it whenever you do it, Camp. Okay, that was good, man. This is one of my favorite games to watch. I might buy this if Xbox got it, bro. Like, this game is so fucking fun. Like, it is so damn interesting, you know. Regulation style, yeah. This will report, yeah. Just for the screenshot, I got no rules. I played until I beat it. Hey, I love it. Well, you know, if you set the bar that high and whatever, trust me, it will give us an edge for us to beat you. You know, Champ League must be live. Shit, man. Stream. In the meantime, Will, why don't you start streaming over at Twitch or at Kick? I wouldn't recommend Twitch, just because, I mean, obviously that's more of a personal thing, at least for my side. Like, Twitch is doing like really crazy shit. I just don't like their business model and how they play favorites when it comes to streamers and all that shit, etc., and what they allow to happen in their platform and whatever, you know. I would do Kick, you know. The only thing with Kick is, like, for example, right now, I don't force people. Look at this. I'm gonna show you something. Right now, I don't force people to go into my Kick or whatever, etc. and I don't send nobody over there. And right now I have 39 followers. You know how? I really don't even know. Most likely people tune in and they watch my stream or they see me offline or some shit and whatever. You know. And right now, without me doing nothing, I have 39. Most likely those are bots. You know, but I don't. I don't know. Think it's okay, yeah. I ain't gonna face shit. Just wanna play and talk shit if people are vibing. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean you don't have to put on a like the webcam or whatever, you know. Or you can do how Sif does, you know, and do the VTube stuff or whatever, you know. I can't even help you when it comes to the VTubing side or all the stuff, etc. You know, so that would be with Sif. And they're evil as fuck, yeah, 100%. Kid give best payouts per views. YouTube archives best. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Monster, but not as pretty as you, Prime. Nah. I wish. I wish I was pretty. There's only three. There's only three people in this world that think that I'm beautiful. My wife and my kids. And they're crazy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I ever make money, hey, we will chime in once in a while, you know. It's like me right now, like I'm monetizing whatever, you know, but I'm not making like the most of the money that I get is either by the memberships that people subscribe to, and I remember for by my memberships, my super chats. Whenever people like you guys donate super chat and whatever, and most of the time, like I donate that money back to you guys or whatever, at least to camp and whatnot, you know. Um, and that's it, you know. Like I don't also don't like I don't have like that many like right now if I look over in my YouTube analytics, right? Let me see if I can actually go into my YouTube analytics right now. Like if I go and I try to see how much, like when it comes to ads, right? When it comes to watch page ad, I have only made $3.85 for my short fees, 21 cents, you know. And it's also because I'm not it's also because obviously like I don't put out a shit ton of content and whatever out there in order to get my viewership for the views and all the shit, etc. You know, like I'm really lazy, you know. It's like I'm really lazy, you know. But that you can make decent money on YouTube and whatever. Like I have seen people, you know. I don't know if you guys know who Penguin C0 is, you know, but he made a video recently about his earnings and all that stuff, etc. You know, so and most of the time, like I stream and I stream to talk to y'all, you know, to talk with Gregory whenever he chimes in, to Camp whenever he chimes in, Will Carbomb, you know, like just to be able to chill with the homies, talk shit, see you guys ride, watch me game or whatever, you know, have a blast and chill and just relax, you know. Donald's a king. Yep, exactly. Yeah. I'm just recluse order. I don't want the real life attention. Yeah. But while playing convo is key. Yeah, exactly. You know, so me, I also don't want to be hella famous either, you know, like I love my privacy. I love being able to go out to a restaurant and not have people fucking, oh, is that you, Prime, or whatever, you know, like all these big streamers and whatever. Like, hell no. Like, I don't want that. I really do enjoy my privacy. I like, it's not that I don't like being around people, but with strangers and whatever. And people nowadays are also so fucking weird for whatever reason, you know, with their ideology and crazy shit that is going on and whatnot. You know, I don't want that near my family. That's why I watch you mofos. I'm just convo and chilling. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't want to be fucking famous. I mean, if it happens, it happens, you know, but I'm not going to force shit. I'm like, I'm happy the way that I am, you know. I met my goals in monetizing and whatever, etc. being a content creator, like there's just a lot of things that I'm not willing to sacrifice in order to have money, to be honest. That's all I'm saying. You know, or maybe I don't know what I'm talking about, you know. Maybe if I begin to see that I'm making $100,000 a year from YouTube alone or whatever, maybe that will change my perspective, you know, and then I will want more or some shit, you know. Gonna blow up and be a Culver's getting a butter burger. Prime, hey, I'll lick your forehead, Prime. Can I lick your forehead? Nah, screw that shit, man. Nah, man, shit. But if I do get hella famous and whatever, I know where I'm going to spend my money and all that stuff, you know, like helping people in need and all and whatever. And talking about that, I need to schedule something for schedule something for my Shattery stream. I have not done it yet. I need to this week. I think I'm gonna dive deeper into that and whatever, and see what charity I want to do, something meaningful and what not. So let's see. Nah, fuck that camp. Nah, don't make me famous. Nah, fuck that shit. Nope. I don't want to be famous, you know. I don't want to be famous. I want to help people out though, you know, but I don't want to be funny. I mean, I don't want to be famous. Hispanic and funny, algorithm loves it. Too late, we're doing this. Nah, it's fuck that shit. Nope. They're probably already super famous, especially with his background, but he's nuts, so he licks people for his first. Shit, man. Shit. Nah, man, that's going to be crazy. I'm with you, Sif. No, don't begin to gag up on me and do all this shit, you know. But if that ever happens, right? If that ever happens, I would never forget the homies, you know, the ones that have been there since the beginning, while I was raised, while climbing up little by little and whatever, you know. It's like those are going to be my super duper homies, you know. It's like you guys, Gregory, fucking Blaze, everybody, you know, like the ones that were there from the beginning. Damn, bro, like this fucking silence, man. Let me put a little bit of music on before. Where is this shit? Desktop, OBS, okay, music, and it's supposed to be Prime this one right here. All-star. Yo, Prime for next All-Star. Thank you so much to Will with the super chat, $2 super chat. I need to begin to make my super chats more and more glamorous, you know. Not only just that and text to speech or whatever, you know. I need to make it more glamorous, so it stands out and it catches people's attention. So the people that are donating their hard-earned money or whatever, people can actually look at it and whatever, you know. But I don't know, man. Thank you so much, Will, by the way. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the super chat. I really do appreciate it, homie.
Prime for next All-Star.
And I need to fix that as well, because it repeats itself twice. I don't know why. Just a bag of Cheetos, Prime. I'm on a diet. I need to begin to take care of my cholesterol. I did a blood, they did a blood draw recently, and I've always had my cholesterol like high and whatever, you know. But this one that I got is way higher than normal, you know. I'm like, bro, like what the fuck? I don't even eat out that much or whatever, etc. You know, it's like I eat relatively healthy, you know. But I think it's genetics. It runs in the family. I need to take care of that. I don't want to have a heart attack at fucking 40 years old, you know. That would suck. But yeah, man, let's see. Damn, you're younger than me. I haven't been to a doctor in over 10 years. Yeah. I follow up on those things and whatever, you know. I'm trying to live. I mean, that doesn't guarantee nothing either, right? Because you can go to a doctor and whatever, etc. And we're all gonna die at some point, you know. But I really want to see my kids grow, you know. So I don't know, man. And all the medications and all the shit and all the too many medications, too many shit, too many whatever, you know. It's I'm sick and tired of the medications. Hey, what helps you better with health? Yeah. Wifey is always on point when it comes to that and whatever, you know, especially if I'm concerned. I told her about my cholesterol, but I haven't told her that I'm like worried about it. I got a BM and kids, but no life, and maybe never will. bro, it's just part of it, Will, you know, when you make that commitment and all that shit, those are the small words, you know, like the letters on the bottom that we don't read and shit. But those ones are invisible. You learn that afterwards. Well, let's see, man. I know tomorrow I have to work. Well, later today I have to work from 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. And I worked the whole week until Wednesday. That I have Wednesday and Thursday off. I really hope they call me from that position in cybersecurity over at the railroad company at BNSF. Bro, like minimum starting their minimum, she told me that's like 93K a year, man. Like 93K a year, that would be fucking amazing compared to what I'm making now. I'm less than 40, and had a live-in girlfriend for about 8 years. So after that, now you are with your wife right now. I give 20%. That's a good tip. I give 20%. That's a good tip. Bro, hopefully me and my wife last until the end of time, to be honest. Because like worst case scenario, if me and my wife if we get a divorce or whatever, it's like I'm not going to fucking get a, like I'm gonna stay single, you know. It's like fuck that shit. Like you know the process of having to relearn, like knowing somebody, finding the right person, and then trying to like meeting somebody, trying to find the red flags and whatever. And if you're boyfriend girlfriend again, it's like you guys are not living together, so there goes that part. Then when you begin to live together, that's where you find out like different things. Now you need to adjust. Both of you guys need to be able to adjust. Fuck that shit, man. I'm too old for that shit. I see really good relationship, but I ain't found it. I don't mind that shit because she got on my nerves. I mean, and that will happen, you know. That will happen, because at the end of the day, if you have a partner or whatever, you're supposed to be there, and like your partner is supposed to bring you peace, you know, on both sides, right? Like you bring peace to her or him or whatever, and her or him to you, and all that shit, etc., you know. So and whenever that's not there, it's like, okay, so I'm stressed because of life, I'm stressed because of work, traffic, or whatever, and then I go home and I'm also stressed. It's like, nah, fuck that shit. Like hell no, you know. Like that's why me and my wife, like we obviously, like we have had arguments and whatever, you know, like constant arguments and whatnot, but as we continue to mature in our relationship and whatever, like we have not compromised, you know, but we've been we have been adjusting more and more and whatever, etc. So I could say that our fights, like whenever we have an argument or a fight or whatever, it's like really minimal, you know. And it's either because she's overstimulated or I'm overstimulated or we're both overstimulated. And because we have the same temper, like me and my wife, we have almost the same fucking temper, you know. It's like, it's crazy. So most of the time, like if I have a temper, she's patient and whatever, and she doesn't try to match me, and vice versa. If she has a temper and whatever, I'm okay, like trying to avoid an argument. But when we're both on that high temper, high energy shit, it's like that shit is like, nah. It's like we're not talking until whatever. You find put she if you she has opinion, you gotta forgive people, man. Do you imagine? Yeah, my name was Ricardo, but now my name is Rebecca. Or do I get less I put up with cause? I'm a catch. I like it heals me. Smash like digging a hole and provide any way I can with broads. Yeah. And the older I get, the less I care about shit as well, to be honest, you know. Like I'm 36 and whatever, you know, but the older that I get, the older it's like the least I care, the more peace I want to have, you know. And the more selective I am with my circle and who joins my circle, like as a friend or whatever, like in real life type shit. That's all that I want, you know. It's like I'm a really simple guy. Like sometimes my wife's like, oh, what do you want to eat? I'm like, whatever's easiest for you. Whatever is easier for you to make, just make that, you know. And if I want something crazy, then obviously like I will do it. The other day, my wife was, because I make homemade pizza, and the other day my wife wanted some homemade pizza, so I prepared the dough and whatever, you know. Added the cheese, put it in the oven, and then I did some bacon, cut the bacon up and whatever, etc. I made the bacon, get them a little bit crispy, and then whenever the pizza came out, I just threw the bacon on top, you know, a bacon pizza and shit, you know. It tasted fucking amazing. I'm not bringing stress intentionally ever. Yeah, exactly. 1000% all that I keep my circle small and honest. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I prefer to have honest motherfuckers in my life than actually having people that want to sugarcoat my shit or sugarcoat my, like, the things that I do or whatever. It's like, nah. Like if you're a real friend, you're not going to sugarcoat nothing. You're going to tell me how shit is, you know. It's like, hey Prime, it's like, nah. It's like, fuck that, man. Like, you're in the wrong. That's like, no, you can't do that, you know. For your own good and whatever, you don't do that, you know. And if I get mad, then that's a me problem. But you as my friend, I expect you to fucking be there and just tell me things how they are. That's simple. Always say no to new friends, but people creep through. Yeah, I mean, you get to know people, you know. It's like it like I would let, like, if I meet somebody and he's a good vibe and whatever, and like we socialize like constantly and whatever and whatnot, I will give that person an opportunity, you know, until that person fails me, you know. But it's not that I'm going to call him my best friend or whatever, etc. Like right now in my life, I have 3 best friends right now, and we grew up together. Like we've known each other like for over 20 years, man, or even more. Because I think I was 7 years old when I met them. Almost 30 years approximately, almost 30 years. And those are my best friends, you know. Only have 3 best friends. They're like brothers to me. We even got a matching tattoo because of that, you know. Look at this. This is, I know you guys have seen the tattoos that I have on my hand and everything, you know, but I have a matching tattoo. I'm gonna, most likely the green screen is gonna go to shit and whatever, you know. But look. Those are our initials. Where's the will tattoo, bro? What the fuck? Shake my head. I'm gonna put your tattoo right on top of my butt crack. You know, that says will. You know, and it will say Will was here. I'm joking. Yeah, I know, man. or put it that's a this be Will and shit, you know. Or Will and Camp, you know. I mean, I'm gonna leave my green screen like that, you know, because pretty soon I'm gonna end the stream and whatever, so I'm not going to organize that shit again. This anything. Umier that are whacking or washing. all my games, anything I name is this. Yeah, and me lately, everything that I put is prime something, you know. Or you say you're joking, but being a data are. Yeah, I got that now. Shit. See, man, these little moments, man. See, so the funny thing, I don't know if this has happened to y'all, right? But there are some friendships, or there are some people that I have met while I have been streaming that I wish that we live close by so we can like hang out, drink some beers or whatever, etc. You know, like for example, like you guys, you guys seems like really cool fucking people. You know, that we can talk about mad crazy shit that we can't talk on stream, but in real life we can't talk about it, maybe, right? Or this is what I'm assuming, because this is what I perceive, and we will not get offended, you know. And those are really good fucking friendships, you know. It's just fucking good. Working or joking, which one? Lotion or headset? Or maybe both, or maybe all four, will. But it's crazy, man. That's crazy. Sometimes I say it's like fuck. Like whenever I see Camp streaming, I'm like, fuck, man. Like, where was Camp in my life? You know, it's like I wish I could be like friends with Camp and all the crazy shit that he says and everything or whatever, you know. Assuming that that's how he is also in real life and shit, you know. It's just interesting. Me and Sif had 1,000 dumb converts arguing, man, but at the end, see you later, homie. Yeah, because obviously, I mean, obviously it's like internet, right? It's like we can only get as connected as long as there's fucking internet. Aside from that, there's nothing else, you know, and that's the reality. We all know I'm Tartar. I'm Tartar. Fuck, man, I'm gonna begin to miss your fucking streams, Camp. Fuck me. I mean, that's part of it. Well, you know, we'll never always agree, you know. Yeah, like there are some things that maybe I may say that you guys will not agree with me, you know, and vice versa. At the end of the day, we're all fucking grown ass adults, you know. That, I mean, I don't fucking know, you know. It's like we're all grown adults. Halloween, I don't know, man, because I know my wife is going to take my kids over for trick or treat. I need to see whenever I wake up tomorrow, man, because I really wanted to do something interesting or whatever, etc. But I mean, I will not have the time, and if I do stream, like, I will need to cut the stream maybe like at 8:45, 9ish approximately, so I can get ready to go to work and shit and whatever, you know. So I don't know if I will stream tomorrow. We just say whatever and okay. Yeah. If you don't, we're doing Halloween Day C news. Ooh, okay. At what time are you going to start though, camp? Halloween Spooky Report 2025. I fucking love it. Nine, 10-ish. Okay. What time is it for you right now? East Coast? Okay. So it'll be, if you start at 9, I can join because it will be 8 p.m. for me here. That means 11, 12 for Sif. Yeah. And even if you start at 10, it will be 9 my time, so I will be able to watch you maybe like for an hour or 45 minutes approximately and whatever. But again, it all depends. Sorry, it all depends on what time my wife is going to go trick-or-treating, if I'm going, if I'm not going, and what time we come back as well, you know, so. But that is good to know, camp. Most likely I will join your stream 100%. Let me see if I have the notifications turned on for your channel. I believe I do. No, okay, now I have all notifications turned on because I had it personalized. Okay, but now I have everything turned on. Okay, perfect. Okay, but yeah, I will be there most likely. I'm camp. But again, guys, I mean, it's 3:57. I need to sleep today. I couldn't like get the full night rest or whatever the fuck. I had an appointment that I needed to do at 2:30. I forgot to change it, you know, so I slept like for only 6 hours. So it is what it is, you know. Only trick or treat because their mom is an asshole about it. Don't let him give full sugar collection. If I don't see you, happy Halloween. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Happy Halloween to y'all as well. I really hope that you guys have an amazing day tomorrow. I know I will be working, you know, at 10, so. But in the meantime, hey, at least bring him some money and whatever, etc. Hopefully they consider me for this other position and I can actually get that position. Because right now, if I continue with this Walmart gig and whatever, like I'm going to be in the negatives until I begin to get paid by the VA, like my disability and all that stuff. That can happen somewhere in June or in February or whatever. If I get the other position over at the railroad, working as in cybersecurity, I'll be set, man. And I really need a fucking break from life, you know. It's like, fuck, man, like when things are going to work in my favor, it's like, holy shit, you know, what else do I need to do, you know? But it's like, it's whatever, you know. It's part of it is part of being an adult. It's part of just how life is, you know. Yeah, man, I really do hope so, man. I really do hope so. Because it's going to be in the field that I really want to work in, you know, that is in cybersecurity, you know. And I know that bro, like, I really want to get into that position, man. So, but let's see, man. Let's see what the fuck happens. So let's see what the fuck happens, you know. Staying positive and If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, then whatever, you know. I just need to continue to hustle and grind. that's part of it, man. That's part of it, you know. Your problem with programming computer shit is AI is taking over. Yeah, I've seen that, but I don't think that AI will be able to take over everything. There always have to be some human interactions, but let's see. Let's see. Because I don't truly believe that AI can take over fucking cybersecurity, you know. Because cybersecurity can be, I mean, AI can be good for some certain things and whatever, etc. But you still need human interaction. That's just me, you know. But who knows, right? Who fucking knows? Because I also thought about that, Will, you know, like with all the AI shit and everything going on. Look at Amazon, man. Like they just got rid of how many, like they lay off like how many, like 100,000, 150,000 or 300,000, some shit like that. And like 60 or 70% of their operations is going to be AI based. Some shit like that. I read. I really don't even remember the number. Alright, Caterpillar, 12 years of my life in this building is doing a bunch auto shit. Yeah, I mean, because it will always help and whatever, you know. There are some positions that, hey, I understand that AI can do it, the overhead, the cost, like business wise and whatever. It makes sense for the business. It sucks for the people that lose their job and whatever, you know. But automation it's going to be there, you know. But somebody needs to maintain the AI though, you know. There will always be somebody that needs to maintain the AI. There will be always somebody that needs to program the AI and all that shit, you know. So for all the other ones and all the other jobs and whatever, it sucks for people that lose their job because of AI and whatever, you know. But I don't know, man. I don't know. At the end of the day, like I think yesterday, like when I woke up, I think I also got another rejection of one of the companies that I actually filed for and whatever, etc. Because I was also thinking about that electricity gig and whatever, but how everything is with the government still shut down and whatnot, I don't even know if that shit is even viable as well. Because a lot of people have also backed out from buying homes and everything, etc. just because of the government shutdown and all the other shit and whatever, you know. So if people are not buying homes, they're not going to be building and constructing shit, you know. And a lot of businesses get affected by the government shutdown as well, you know. That's why they haven't told me anything about the cybersecurity position, just because of the government shutdown, because obviously it affects the railroad company as well, you know. So yeah, but getting into union, like I was trying to do that and whatever, but they don't want to compromise when it comes to my high school transcripts and all that shit. Because I have a copy of my, I mean I have the original of my high school transcripts and everything, you know, but they don't want to compromise. I need to get them translated. That costs like 75 or 100 and something dollars in order to get it translated, and then it needs to be notarized as well. That's, bro, it's a fucking high school transcript that I took fucking high school fucking 20 years ago, 25 years ago, whatever, you know. It's like, why is this so important for something that I'm going to begin to learn how to fucking do this job? Doesn't make sense, but like, it is what it is, man. And right here over in Walmart, it's also a really good, like at least of the leadership and everything, like they're really happy with my work. They're really like, they have talked like really good about me and everything, etc., you know. So I truly believe that if I hustle and whatever, like I will be able to climb and my paycheck will also reflect that and everything, you know. But I'm also old as fuck, you know. I mean, not old as some other people, you know, but honestly, it's been a while since I've actually done like a lot of physical labor that I did yesterday or the day before yesterday or whatever, you know. But today, like, I'm fucking beat, you know, like my back is killing me, my fucking legs are killing me, like my hands, because of opening the boxes and everything. Like I don't know if you guys can see that, like in between, like those little things, like I was bleeding through here, and everything, you know, like out of my 10 fingers, like 4 of them I was bleeding, you know, by opening boxes and all that shit, which I don't care, you know, it's like, it is what it is, you know, but I'm just fucking beat. Or more like with anything, there is good and bad. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's just one of those things, you know. Need to hustle, need to grind or whatever, so whatever. I'll do whatever I need to do. As long as my family, as long as I can provide and still bring in money and whatever, etc. That's all that I care about. You'll be fine moving to comfy spot, but it's too late. Me and Sif are making you famous. Nah, fuck that shit. I don't want to be famous. Do you imagine tomorrow I wake up and boom, I have fucking 100,000 subscribers, you know? Nah, screw that shit, man. Yeah, but I'm gonna drink my pain medications and shit. Eat some cereal because I'm hungry, and just chill until I pass out and fall asleep. Today is going to be an amazing day, man. Again, enjoy your 3-day Will. I really hope that you have a fucking amazing day. You too, Camp and Eldara. Have an amazing day as well. I'll see you in your stream later tonight. I'm Camp as well, you know, so yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. I really do appreciate you guys, homies. You're gonna be taking a shit at a baseball stadium and Terry from Chick-fil-A is gonna open your stall door. That's good, that shit, man. Yeah, happy Halloween to you too, man. Hey, thank you so much, guys. Yeah, hey, thank you so much, okay? Hey, I will see you on the next stream, you know. When that is going to happen, I really don't fucking know when I'm going to stream again. You know, it all depends how tired I am, what the hell I'm doing throughout the day or whatever, etc., you know. So, but hey, thank you so much for stopping by. I really do appreciate y'all, okay? And I will see you on the next one. Peace out, homies.